guys, welcome to the stream. What's up, Dorm? Sorry, I didn't know I was unmuted over here. Yeah, we're totally streaming Karazhan Crypts. I was having to get my stream and shit set up, which is why I was laying dead on the ground. Buddy was like, oh my god, we gotta get in here and do this right now. I'm like, dude, I said I would be on in an hour, not 45 minutes. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry I was a little late getting started. I wasn't quite ready to get going, and it was kind of halfway here, so. Stream's up and going now. We're doing our last dungeon run, pretty much, that I'll be able to get in before raid time tonight. At least the last dungeon run that will give anything. So, yeah. But yeah, we're going to finish up Casey here. We've just killed the first boss so far, so we haven't really done much. It's just like 2 rooms into the place. And we're trying to get, looking for a helmet, a ring, and a bow. I've had 0 luck with any of the stuff dropping on the previous runs, which the odd part about it is those are generally some of the more common things to drop, which is the part that's weird. But yeah, so we're trying to see if we can get them. I got the super rare thing yesterday, which was Keiki's clasp, so I don't know why this other stuff has decided to be so rare. It's just because I need it. Of course, when I was in here on my druid, it dropped non-stop, and there were never any hunters to get it. Oh, I hate the range on the hunter at this point. I really hate the dead zone on hunters in vanilla. So bad. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I spend the least amount of time playing vanilla, and this is when it's the worst. I would have liked it if they would have just kind of quality of life to that one. Bloody's got his 6-piece tier 3 now, he'll be fine. Cool. You can't get hunter gear with a shit, but got all that bear gear. Yeah, he has nightmares about running with this hunter. This hunter with him during phase 1, and I won every single piece of gear, with the exception of one. Bloody Shots won 1 piece of gear over me. Every single other piece I got before he did. He's going in to get the grave guy. Now that they go. No, that's not. I played in Burning Crusade Classic, which is basically when weaving in the Classic era was invented. They were doing it in in retail before that, but no one was really doing it in this content. And I could never, like, I was parsing 95 pluses on every single fight through pretty much all of Burning Crusade, and I would out DPS people that were weaving, because weaving is one of those things where if the fight goes 100% perfect, then it's a DPS increase, but one thing messes up. You mess up one walk-in, you like clip a shot or something, and you have pretty much damaged your DPS beyond repair. Like, it was just never worth it to me. I was going up against hunters that were trying to weave all the time, and they just would never even come close to my DPS. Mostly because they sucked. But but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even bother with trying to weave. I was like, I know I'm not good enough to make the weave happen, and I'm the top damage in the guild at the time, so I was like, I just don't see the point in doing more. Weaving became a much bigger deal later on, but I'm actually interested to see if we end up, like, SoD has changed so much about the way that Hunter works. I wonder if some of the stuff from previous will even be BIS anymore, like when you got into TBC, you had the French rotation for Hunters, and I wonder if we move into TBC if that'll even be a thing anymore. What did you? It's like
2, 1.
I was getting some weird line of sight over there. I couldn't shoot her, but I wasn't as far over as you were, which was the weird part. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Nell, I don't really need a lot of dungeons. Like, I think pretty much the only dungeon loot that would be useful for me at this point is in here. Currently, the other hunter that's in here with me, the one that I'm actually talking to in Discord, is the #1 DPS hunter on the server for 40-man rating. I don't know how he compares in the world, but he's top on Wild Growth US for 40-man. Yeah, you guys, he's super quiet anyways, but yeah, I have Discord turned down because of being in the raid yesterday and everybody being insanely loud, so. Yeah, no, I think he's dead. I don't know what he actually died to is the weird part. Yeah. With it, are you doing the survival kill shot rotation or? Oh, are they? Okay. The TSA. Yeah. Yeah, I currently have TSA, but I'm primarily just looking at it from a rating point, and somebody said that Era keeps TSA up in the Friday group. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the marksman build right now, and Bloody keeps talking about this survival build, and I like survival better. It's like the first couple of dungeons I went to, I didn't even have TSA on because I never play marksman. It's like my most hated hunter spec. Yeah, I built a weak. Yeah, I built a weak aura for that. I've got a weak aura that bitches at me when I have Viper on, but I'm over 95% mana, and I have one that bitches at me if aspect or part of the lion's not on, and I have one more. I forget what it is. I just need to, right now I need to move my buttons around because I have my setup the way that I used to keep it set up for playing Beast Mastery, like in Burning Crusade and then Survival and Wrath and stuff, and you use a completely different set of skills in this game. You know, in SoD, so it's like my buttons are all, I need to be pressing rapid fire a lot more, and it's not in a spot that I can reasonably press a key button to do it, so I have to click it all the time, which is kind of a pain in the ass. So I need to get that moved to a better position. Do you use Arcane Shot at all when you're...
Run.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it just gives you something to shoot in the dead windows. Yeah. But you cut that extra 3 seconds off your kill shot with the 4-piece, which gets rid of that dead window, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's kind of what I was figuring was probably going to end up happening. But yeah, I keep weaving in a arcane shot here and there, and I'm like, it's like it's just so weak. I don't like casting it, but I was like, I just don't know what else to use there.
Run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Safe now.
Unless, of course, you have rapid fire up and then you just go nuts. Where do you weave in a serpent sting if it falls off? Oh, so you do go with one chimera in the middle of the rotation? Yeah, that's where I was trying to decide on the next issue that I was having, was how to deal with not having serpent fall off during the rapid fire.
Safe now.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that a few times. I just wasn't for sure if it was going to end up being the most optimal way to go, or what the deal with that was going to be. Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, and Chimera is definitely more damage than just a naked... Oh look, the boots already have drop. Oh, we did get another curio. A few little pointers here and there. Nell, we're just kind of talking back and forth about random hunter stuff. I'll turn the Discord back up some, so. It's yeah, well, I've got several characters. I'm one of the founding members of Critical Mass, so I had a bunch of characters over here in Phase 1, but I was the co-GM and raid lead for the classic version.
Okay.
And we came over here because basically we had a bunch of people during classic that wanted to play SoD, so Joe, who was the guild leader, the other co-GM at the time, came over here and made this guild because he was like, if people are going to go play SoD, I want a space where they can, you know, like they will all be. So if somebody doesn't show up on a raid night, we can just log in and be like, get the fuck off SoD and get to raid. So I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. So he came over and created this guild, and then I came over and we were, like, most of us were all officers from, it was the same officer corps pretty much that was on live, and we made a whole bunch of different characters. Like in Phase 1, I ran 4 or 5 different characters for raiding, and then I kind of decided I just want to focus more on Classic and not SoD because I wasn't enjoying the low-level play, like being stuck at 25. I wasn't enjoying that as much, so I kind of got away from playing all my other characters, and then I just went back to playing Classic full-time, and then I came back to this just here recently because we decided about 6 or 7 months ago or so, something like that, we decided to kill off the Classic guild because just nobody was having a good time with Kata, and we were just going through attrition on getting people to join the guild. You know, like we would lose good people, but then no good people were still playing on the server. Like we were playing on a fairly dead server, so you just couldn't replace the caliber of player that you were losing, and like our progression started slowing down. Like we were one of the top guilds on the server, and then progression started slowing down because we were losing good people that were just quitting the game, and then you just couldn't get, you know, quality people to replace them. So the thought at the time was get 15 people to pay to transfer to another server and completely rebuild the guild over there, or just call it quits because no one was really having fun with it. Most everybody was raid logging. It was just not entertaining. So so yeah, we decided to just say screw it and kill the guild. So then I came back over here to play, and I actually wanted to play a paladin, which is one of the other characters that I have, but Bloody was like, oh man, we really need a druid. So I was like, okay, I guess I can play a druid, and then they suck. They're starting to get good right now. Like as I get more and more tier 3, I'm getting stronger. Like I'm at that point now to where I'm like, is it really valid to keep Riken as main tank anymore, even though he wants it? Because at this point, I'm just a better tank as a druid than a paladin is for a lot of the single target stuff. I can just take the hits better. So
Feral DPS is insanely good right now too.
yeah, Feral. Yeah, it seems like Feral's doing pretty well just across the board. But
yeah, like Van Laura, or not Van Laura, fucking Rorda. Rorda out DPS's me, and he doesn't even. I think he has like 2 set or some shit. Like
yeah. They really need to make the light that's on the melee bigger. Like it blows my mind that sometimes that giant ass spider is not visible because it's not in light, even though it's beating on the tank.
It's messed up.
But yeah, so that was the long-winded answer for yeah, I play the druid in this character.
Gotcha. Are you gonna go back for Mop? Do you think
No.
you guys are gonna go back for Mop?
No. No, the only thing that we're talking about doing now, because I wasn't streaming when I did the game originally, like when we were in the original running through Classic, I didn't do any streaming, and we all kind of walked away from it because I mean it's a giant headache. I mean to run a top end guild, you know, like we were top 5 on the server, So, and that was in, you know, that was like 300 some plus guilds that were all uploading logs at the time. So it was very time consuming. You know, just all the studying of logs and stuff like that you have to do to make sure people are staying on top of things. Like SOD, you can get away with not doing that stuff, but in classic, you know, content, like we were constantly having to, you know, like I would spend easily 40 hours a week just crawling logs and seeing what people were screwing up, where, you know, like where they could improve damage, where they could improve positioning, and what mechanics they were screwing up, and, you know, stuff like that. It was a massive headache, and then having to research all the bosses and stuff to ensure that we were using like the top end. Like a lot of the stuff that we used back then we could use right now, but Zith is like too afraid to do them. Like we were one of the few guilds in all of Classic that were doing the triple stack on 4 horsemen. So we would actually pull the front 2 horsemen back to Zeliek, the one that does the chain lightning, and you have there's like a 15-second window from the beginning of the fight to Zeliek's first chain lightning. So we would start in the back right corner on Zeliek, and we would burn him in less than 15 seconds. And we would pull the front 2 horsemen back there and pile them, so they would get there about Zeliek's halfway point for health. So we would have a triple stack of horsemen for a while. We had the fastest clear time on our server for that particular kill. We were number 1 on most of the individual kills. I was much bigger into faster boss kills than faster clear times. We didn't get into like speed running until much later, but through most of TBC and then I should say the end of TBC and most of Wrath, we had number 1 kill times for individual bosses on our server. So yeah, and then we also used a completely different style of loot system than what we do over here, which was like we would, before a new phase would come out, we actually made up a list and we determined what people were going to get before the zone, like the new zone came out. We would release a list and be like, this is the order in which everyone is going to get their gear for this phase. So it was like a predetermined loot council. So we would go and completely devise the entire list from the beginning and then post the list up, and it was public. So everybody knew, hey, I'm 3rd on Kiss of the Spider, so the first 2 that drop, they don't affect me at all.
I love that, actually. That would be great.
It was phenomenal. It was the only time I have ever been in a guild where, aside from 1 or 2 just absolute loot horrors, we never had a loot complaint at all. There was never anyone mad about loot, because you just knew the only argument was like, damn, this thing won't ever drop. But it's like no one was mad at anyone. No one was like, oh my god, he's getting this thing before I am, because we made the loot very balanced, and we would do things like we built stuff for progression. So it's like, well, if you're a top performer, performance affected how you would get gear. So if you were a top performer, you got the cool rare shit first, but that didn't mean that you got like your 6-piece bonus first. It just meant that you got your, it just meant that you got your, the cool trinket or the cool weapon or something like that. You would end up being first on that. But, we also did specific things like, druids always got staves before hunters did. It's big for a druid and a stat stick for a hunter. So, we took that kind of stuff into consideration, and it took a couple of days usually once the BIS lists would come out, and the main way that we did it is we had everybody turn in a BIS list using the That's My BIS site.
Yep.
And we had people organize it. It's like, if in a perfect vacuum, if you could choose what order that you got gear, what order would that be? And then people would turn in their list that way, and then as best we could, we would try to stick to that list while also respecting that, it's like, well, you may really want that stat stick for your hunter, but, it's going to go to a druid first kind of thing. Or you performed really poorly last phase DPS, you weren't really pushing trying to push that needle, so, the weapon's going to go to this other dude first. But we would balance out things. So when the loot list popped up, everybody, it's like, well, just because you didn't get the weapon first doesn't mean you're not first on something. So the loot was completely spread out. No one was getting loot faster than anyone else, you know, unless you just got really unlucky with drops, like something just wouldn't drop for you. But otherwise, it was very spread out. It was an amazing loot system. And it was based off, it was a modified onslaught system, which I don't know if you ever watched any of Jordy's stuff from Classic, but he was a big streamer at the time and in one of the top guilds in the game. And Onslaught was the system that they used, and we used we took that system and modified it to make it work for how we wanted it to work.
Sounds great.
So yeah, it was a phenomenal loot system, but yeah, it took days to do it. It was a lot of work to make sure that it was balanced and no one was getting screwed on loot and stuff like that. So
we tried to do that in one of the guilds I was in before this one, and the people that ran the guild like basically called audibles all the time, and like gave shit out where like it wasn't listed as the priority ahead of time. Like we did the thing where everybody turned in like a abyss list or whatever, and then we had prios for classes and stuff, just like you said, but we had people calling audibles all the time, and like so they were like loot council, and the guild co-leader or whatever would be like, well, I think this would go better to so and so right now, blah blah blah, you know, even though it was somebody else's like turn to get their gear, right? And that I think that kind of fucked it off.
Well, and I think probably one of the big things that affected us a lot was I forced everyone that was there to have the mentality of everything is for the guild. It's like if you're a loot whore or you're self-centered, you're worried about your own parses over how well the guild as a whole is doing, then you are a crutch and you won't be here anymore. So I really pushed that kind of like guild mentality of like we're there to pick everyone else up. Everyone needs to be moving at the same pace, you know, no man left behind kind of stuff. And that really gave a different feeling for the guild. So we didn't have to do anything like calling an audible. We constantly had people that would get a piece of gear. They'd be up for a piece of gear and they'd be like, oh man, you know, so-and-so hasn't gotten anything yet and they're really falling behind on their gear. So give them this item and I'll just get the next one that drops. Like we would constantly have people that would pass on gear to make sure that someone else that was getting screwed by RNG wasn't getting left behind, which was pretty phenomenal. You just don't really see that in guilds much at all, especially in Classic. A lot of people were like crazy selfish, and so yeah, we were pretty big on it. I also really I spent a lot of time really working on what classes really needed to do. Like we had specific compositions that we wanted to hold. Like that's one of the things I bitch at Bloody about all the time for this guild. It's like, even though it's SoD, and, you know, and everything's just so different here, I'm like, dude, you've got to fix this group composition. Having 12 paladins and druids in one 20-man raid is ridiculous.
Yeah, we don't do composition.
Yeah, no, yeah.
There was a time where like people weren't even getting all of their buffs that they needed, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like for the most part in both groups now, at least everyone gets most of the buffs that are, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like you gotta cater to the people. It's like if you're gonna be a top-end guild, you know, you have to have top-end players, and top-end players are very interested in parsing. So you can't provide a situation where people can parse and not have all the buffs. It's like, you know, you've got to make sure that your composition is good and you've got all your buffs covered. And it was a lot more difficult in Classic because, you know, you still had, you know, roughly a 25-man raid, but you didn't have.
Warrior.
Yeah, exactly. You also would run into the issue of not as many classes had the same buffs and stuff. So, you know, like right now, you know, Hunters being able to give the Heart of the Lion, which is basically Kings, you know.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
Yeah,
I can't go back, dude. I tried. Like, I can't go back to a version of the game where, like, a hunter, where there's classes or specs that are just useless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is happening? Oh, the burning on the floor.
Yeah. That's why I didn't understand why he kept running over there. I'm like, why are we over here?
I didn't know what was going on. I thought like Wesna was being attacked by something.
Yeah.
She was just standing in the fire.
It's like, Wesna, you can't see all that fire? It's so funny messing with her sometimes. Mana sucks so much.
Just turn on aspect of the Viper.
Oh, I do. It's just like it's just constant.
I just live in it. I do enough damage that, like, for dungeons, if we don't have like a paladin or something, I just live in aspect of the Viper. I don't even switch it off.
Yeah.
I said that jokingly, thinking you were a druid, but you actually have aspect of the Viper.
Yeah.
I forgot you were on your hunter.
But yeah, I don't think any of these guys will be going back for mop, or if they do, it'll be very, very, sparse. There's no chance of doing it. We have been kind of joking around that since I've started streaming and getting a little bit of a following, especially like oddly, I play a lot of different games. Like I'm a variety streamer, but the majority of people that watch me watch when I'm playing WoW. Like I get 20, 30 people watching at one time, and I've only been streaming for a couple of months, so I mean it's not bad. But yeah, I mean I get far more people watching.
Do your fans know that your guest is the best hunter on the Wild Growth server right now?
Yeah, I told them.
Oh, nice. Not that I'm doing anything to prove that right now, 'cause I'm just fucking around.
Oh, I don't know if you even noticed or not, but I was giving Bloody some shit about it, because we were talking, and he's like, oh, he's like, if you don't do enough damage tonight, he's like, I'm not gonna be able to let you SR or anything for the Friday group. And so when we got in here, like the first couple of fights, I was beating you in DPS, and I'm like, hey, I'm beating the top hunter on the server. I think that merits loot.
I was playing around with weaving.
Yeah.
That's funny. For sure, though. Are you bringing your hunter tonight?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been busting ass trying to get this thing geared. I just hit 60 with it like 3 days ago. So,
oh shit! Bloody's
yeah, he's mind controlled now.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh, if I can run him out of that, or he's gonna die.
He's gonna die probably.
Actually, no, he didn't. Well, okay.
Oh yeah, actually, I feel like they said that mind control doesn't actually. I'm trying to. There he is. I got him out.
We got okay, yeah. I may have accidentally poisoned him. We'll go with it was an accident. No, one of my streamers is like, let Bloody die. He fucking deserves it. Yeah, we ended up passing the guild. Well, I say we, but Joe ended up passing the guild to Bloody at some point. He was a raider on the classic side, but not an officer. But he was like the primary person that was still playing SoD when we all decided to kind of give it up.
Change.
After the new hotness effect wore off.
Watch your step.
Okay. But yeah, I'm high level 71 at the moment, so I got it up there fairly well.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing great, keeping up.
I lucked out and got the crossbow off of Chromagus, so that was the best thing I probably could have gotten before the raid started. I was hoping for the bow out of here, but it's just not dropping. We've done this is run number 4.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, which is sad because I think when I was doing my druid it dropped like almost every time.
We're getting bows. I mean, you've been there. We've got a ton of bows in Naxx.
Watch
Yeah.
your step.
So maybe you'll get lucky and get one there.
Yeah.
So there's more ranged hunters in you'll be the third ranged hunter
Target
now
change.
in the Friday group, right?
At
Cat
least,
is
yeah.
ranged. Yeah, there's one melee and
I can't even see the freaking boss right
no,
now.
I can't either. I can't. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
But he's got to get him back to the torch.
Yeah.
Watch your
Yeah,
step.
so you'll have competition because of all the ranged hunters over there. But I got that, you see the bow I have. It does just fine.
Target
Like, I don't need
change.
a crossbow. Nope, I'm,
Oh yeah. See.
turn those kill shots on me.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I guess I can see now. Oop.
Oh,
Oh
what
shit!
is it?
We almost killed you. I wonder if they have this one designed to where it can't, you can't really die. I wonder if they
Watch your
fixed
step.
that or not. Yeah, I've got to get used to the rotation for playing this class.
The, once you get 4-set, dude, the rotation's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I love it, actually.
Yeah, that's actually going to be what I'm focusing on is 4-set, and I'm hoping I will luck out and get the 2-set this weekend for 2.5.
Yeah, that's a necessity, too. That 30% to kill shot is huge.
Yeah.
Bummer nobody didn't get the neck again.
Yeah. No neck. Didn't get a helmet to drop. Didn't get the ring to drop. The ring was one of the things I really wanted. I've still got a crappy blue ring and no way to really replace it right now. I did manage to get my 8 of 8 for Sanctified, so that's good at least.
The Tarnished Undermine reel, there's a ring. It says like of the Beastmaster or whatever.
I've got it, yeah.
Oh, so that one's got really good stats on it if you don't have anything else.
Yeah, I've got it, but it replaced the green I had.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, the drops in here is good if you don't have. You got a blue for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, like I guess what I was alluding to earlier to finish the rest of the answer for your question about people going back, we have been talking about doing the. I'm pretty hard on people in raids as far as like expecting people like the way Zith runs our raids. Like I'm just gagging the entire time that we're running them because he does what I call the California raid leader. Like it's okay, just do better. And like my opinion is when I recruit people into the guild, when I'm doing recruiting, it's a 30-minute interview mandatory. And it's like if you can't sit through a 30-minute interview and tell me about why you should be in this raid team, then you're going to end up being a liability, and I don't want you in the raid team. It's like if you can't stay focused that long, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, fair.
And then I go through, and every single person that I do interviews with gets the exact same interview. I kept cue cards and would do exactly all of the same information. Because at the early point of doing this, the big thing that I always got when we had different people doing the interviews for coming into the raid team was we would get into a raid and someone would do something stupid and I'd be like, all right, you're docked on loot for 2 weeks because you're wiping the raid or you're doing stupid shit. And they're like, oh, nobody told me that. So yeah, I streamlined a fucking interview process and I'm like, this is exactly what is going to happen to you. This is exactly how our loot works. If you screw up, these are the things that I'm going to dock you on loot for. Don't let this shit happen. And, so everybody knew it, going into it exactly what was and wasn't okay. And so, yeah, when we get into raids and people fuck shit up, it's not pretty. It's like, I will... Go ahead.
I would say I came from, like, probably one of the worst guilds, maybe on the server. We were running...
Wow.
I don't if you were around when I first came over to Critical Mass. The guild I was in before, we were running, like, normal MC, and it was taking 3 hours.
Oh, God.
And, yeah, dude, it was so bad. And I came over here, I knew Golan from the other guild. He was in the other guild too.
Yeah.
And he was like, come run an MC with us. And I came over here and ran an MC, and they knocked it out in like, 60 minutes. And like, we never wiped once or whatever. And I was like, this is heaven, right? so what we have now is like way better than the guilds I was in before. So I'm like super happy about it for the most part. Like, everybody's competent. Everybody, for the most part, knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. So apparently they've changed something about how the loot works in here? Looks like Bloody was saying something is set up to where Karin and the Dark Rider have a chance to drop the neck piece from the apprentice that you didn't open the door for. So since we did the one, now Karin and the Dark Rider have a chance to drop Kegi. That's a cool system.
It is, yeah. Maybe you'll get a Kegi. You don't have.
No, I already have it.
Yet,
yeah, I got it yesterday.
Well, everybody has it then.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone left that doesn't have it, because I tanked the run for Van Lara yesterday that got his, and we did mine just before that. I think he was like super sad when we went and mine dropped, and then he was like, "There's no fucking way we're getting 2 in one day." And then we did the run and got the neck. He was so excited.
They probably upped the drop rate, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they haven't, because a lot of people are complaining about it.
And then everybody started to get them, like.
But one of the things that we may be considering doing, and I think the only people from this guild that were actually part of the classic guild, Joe's over here now. He's playing Belphegor. You may see him logged in from time to time. He's like a mid-50s warlock. He was the guy that originally created the guild on this server, and he was the co-GM of the classic guild.
Okay.
And then Bloody Shots and Kaz were from over there, and I don't think anyone else that plays over here. I can't think of anyone else aside from myself that was part of the original classic team.
I'm gonna want to keep playing something. I don't have any faith that they're created from scratch raid for next phase is gonna be any good.
Yeah.
Like after Naxx, I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I honestly don't even think it's going to be created from scratch. I think it's going to be some more bullshit like this place, because like these mechanics are just for retail, so they're just going to cookie cutter something from retail, and then throw it all together in a raid. They're not going to do something completely unique. I don't think they have the capability. Everything that they try to do so far that has been on their own, they kind of screw up.
That's what I mean. Like, this is going to be the most from scratch thing they've done besides Kara.
Yes, nail your chopped liver. You got to actually play for more than one day before you're considered being back.
I don't know. I'm worried about it. I'd love to see TBC song.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. So I started playing in the, well, let me finish the other story first. So the one thing that we may all disappear for is where there's been some minor talks just between a handful of people about going back and doing the anniversary classic, but not doing it until Burning Crusade comes out, and we're gonna go Horde, and we're going to stream everything. So the entire raid will be streamed, all of the officer meetings, everything. Like, nothing will be behind closed doors. But that means that people are gonna get shit talked a lot, because I mean, I'm not the type of person that'll shit talk you behind your back and won't tell you how it is. It's like, if I'm shit talking you in a private officer meeting, we're going to be having a conversation, and I'm going to tell you what you're fucking up there too. So, but people will be able to see it firsthand, so I'm hoping it'll be more entertaining for people who are viewing and watching to see what it's like for a higher end guild to do like their behind the scene officer meetings and talking about, like doing physical breakdowns on Warcraft logs and being like, okay, well, this is why this person is sucking at DPS right now, and then I will go and do research. Like we had a feral druid that just sucked at the game for whatever reason during Wrath, and I actually went and leveled my feral druid up and learned how to play feral druid so that I could explain to him why he sucked at the game. So it's like you're acting like it's not possible for you to be better at the game, but you're not even in the top 10,000 feral druid players.
Oh, geez.
But you're in a top 5 guild on the server. And so it's like you are really bad at playing this. I don't know enough about the class to tell you why you're bad. So I'm going to go learn it, and then I'm going to come back and be like, okay, well, I went from not being able to do this at all to I took my druid into the top 1,000 feral druids, and then I went to him and was like, here is your rotation, here's what you should be doing, go do this. And then it went from like, oh, I'm doing all of that stuff to like, yeah, I can clearly see that you're not doing it, and if you don't fix it, you're done here. And we ended up replacing him because he just wanted to be carried through all the content to do it again. He wanted to do the member berries life. So,
yeah.
you know, he was like, I just wanted to see all the stuff again. And it's like, yeah, do that in someone else's guild. Like, we're trying to do progression here. People are trying to parse, and we had a purple parse minimum in the guild. If you weren't purple parsing, then you were on the chopping block.
Oh wow.
So, you know, it's like we expected everyone in the raid to purple parse. As far as DPS went, tanks and healers had different metrics that we rated them on, but yeah, DPS were purple parsing DPS or better. But I mean, like I said, we had #1 kill times on the server. It's like if you're not orange parsing, it's because you aren't playing your class right.
Yeah, because if you're in a guild like that, you get a bump.
Yeah. I mean, there's a portion of the damage that you deal is based on kill speed. You know, because it's all about it's all about uptime on your buffs at that point. And it's like if you can have Bloodlust up for 50% of the fight as opposed to 10% of the fight, then your DPS is going to be higher, which means your parse is going to be higher. So it was all about getting those really fast kill times. And it's like if you're not orange parsing with these kill speeds, then you have places where you can fix your rotation. Like the problem is you. It's not a lack of gear. It's not a bad guild. It's you. Damn it, bloody.
Well, I'd be down if you guys go to play TBC. Like, I'd be down to play it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not set in stone yet. I haven't even actually brought it up to Joe. I think he would be all about it. But some of the old members that we had, like some of the higher tier players, have like shit in their life has changed, and they're probably not going to be able to come back to it. Like our top mage at the time he's picked up a second job at this point. He said he hasn't, after the guild went under, he basically hasn't logged into WoW since then.
Was Rogue any good in TBC? I know Hunter was.
Yeah, Rogue was really good in TBC. Hunter was pretty much top. Mages. Yeah, Beast Mastery Hunter was nuts, which is also my favorite form of Hunter. I would rather play Beastmaster Hunter than literally any other spec. Because I pretty much always Beastmaster Hunter whenever... Wait. No, weird. That was really weird. I had like 2 or 3 shots in a row on kill shot where it would instantly... It was like instantly refreshing for some reason. But I did not have rapid fire going. It's kind of strange.
Getting all of
The dashes.
Okay.
This is a bad spot to be. I don't know which one it is. You did the right side or the left side, and we didn't catch him. It might be. No, it's got to be the middle one then. Yeah. Yeah. It's like there's really not many options left. But yeah, if we end up going that route, I'll let you know. It was good times.
I started SoD playing Hunter, and then around MC, I did kind of what you said. I wanted to play melee, and so I'm like, I'll just play a rogue. And so I got a rogue and like learned how to play it, and I ended up being like, I think I was in the top 30 for rogue.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, when you get people that are good at the game, like, they can be successful at anything. Like a lot of people get really bent out of shape, and they're like, oh my god, XYZ person is so good, and it's like the only reason that they do good damage is because they're great players, and blah, 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 or, you know, like, they're, like, rogue is so broken, or whatever is so broken. It's like, no, it just takes somebody that actually cares and goes and researches their stuff, and then gets on combat test dummies and figures stuff out, and is like, you know, oh, this says I should be simming at 10,000 DPS, but I'm only doing 5,000 in raids. What am I doing wrong? And you go set on a combat test dummy until you perfect your, you know, your rotation, and then when you've got it, you've got it. And it's like, that's the difference between a good player and a not good player.
Yeah, I spent hours and hours and hours simming shit, and I actually during MC I found a combat build that nobody was using, and that's
Where's
how
Wesda?
I got.
What's
Bear booty it's not good.
no?
Now Wesda's dying.
Oh, I wonder if somebody had a thing that they couldn't see. Like the little dudes that attack you in mind control. Wesna may have gotten mind controlled.
Oh, that's possible. Alright.
Ah, fucking bracers again. So this is a completely worthless run. No one got anything.
Those are nice bracers if you don't have.
Nah, I'm using the sanctified ones from the set.
You know, you only need 2 pieces of the set now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Time's at 8 o'clock. Got 2 hours for raid.
Yep. Do you raid in this group?
In Friday?
Yeah.
Yep, I am Daryl, the rogue.
Oh, the rogue. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh, are you doing the Sunday AQ?
I'm planning on it. Yeah, if I'm planning on being home.
If you happen to run it and you're on your hunter, reserve 2 bindings so that I can have them.
Okay.
I was talking to Bloody about it, and we're expecting to have like a bunch of pugs in that run specifically. A lot of people signed up for Saturday, but nowhere near as many for Sunday. And we're trying to get me the two-piece 2.5 because it's pretty pivotal for hunter. But where we're expecting so many pugs, Bloody was like, see if you can find some other people that don't need gear and get them to reserve it for you.
Yeah. I'm doing for the drip, as you can tell, I'm doing boots and chest, but the BIS is boots and shoulders. It's like 100 DPS loss or something.
Yeah.
To do boots and chest, so that's what I.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the boots and shoulders, assuming I can get the bindings. But I mean, to be honest, at first I'll take whatever pieces that I can manage to win just to get that, because that 2.5 2-piece is gonna be crazy.
Can we just like stone out? Where are we going?
Yeah.
People are running around. I didn't know.
Wesna's asking for directions to the exit, but yeah.
Yeah. How's it going?
What's up, bud? Good. I gotta go get. I go turn in all the little tokens that I've got, so I can get one of those Quest Sanctified items from EPL.
Fuck, I forgot to farm more bone fragments for you.
It doesn't matter. I was doing some other stuff last night and randomly collected the other stuff, so that 30 that you sent me gave me the 7th one that I needed. So I think you sent me like 36 of them or something like that. So
something like that.
Yeah.
Fucking midget still hasn't sent me my blade scraps, fucker.
Do we even have them?
Yeah, we have like 100 in the G bank.
Oh, do we? Okay.
109. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough to get the leather to me to get my 2 pieces. So I don't have the chest piece on my druid yet.
Yeah, I sent him some leather and cloth last night, and I was like, can I do this in exchange for plate? And he said, sure. So I sent it, and I even left it in a note in the mail to send me the plate equivalent, and he did. motherfucker. It's
Yeah.
okay. I have enough for like now. Like I have enough for,
Nell,
like,
you
3
probably
pieces,
could sign up.
but
I mean, you need to get to
it's
60
just to have them,
first.
so I don't have to worry about it later.
But yeah, you could sign up and go. It's got to be 60.
But I'm gonna probably be late tonight. Hopefully the wife gets out a half hour early, so it's mainly gonna be like me being like 10 minutes late instead of 40 minutes late.
Oh yeah, you said you were gonna be. I remember you saying that you were gonna be a little late.
Yeah, she's got a person that they train to close, but it just depends on like how hard of a close it is for them because they're still fresh at it. So it's just one of those things where like if there's not much going on and she can finish up some shit early for them
Yeah.
and leave at 9:30 or 9:40 or whatever, then I'll be good. I should be good. While you guys are clearing trash, I'll be logging on, but like otherwise I might miss a noob, and I really don't want to miss a noob because he drops my shoulders that I need.
Yeah.
The Grand Crusader ones, and then the fucking trash drops. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But we shall see. Hoping I get a text message saying, hey, you know, come pick me up at 9:30 instead of 10 o'clock. And
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, hey, Dara, while you're in here real quick, what are the consumes that you use? Disappeared. Gotta get all my shit set up for raid tonight.
I'm already waiting outside of Naxx with everything all on me.
Yeah, I gotta get all my stuff together. I was kind of holding out for last minute for a couple of things. I wanted to see if I got drops out of the KC that we did today, but literally nothing that anyone needed dropped. We didn't get the necklace for Wesna, and none of the 3 items that I needed dropped either. Shitty.
Yep.
I don't suppose you happen to know the name of the physical DPS flask, do you?
Physical deep, the attack power flask.
Yeah.
Is,
Oh, it's a madness. There it is.
Madness, yeah. I don't even use that. I use the spell damage one.
Yeah.
All pallies use spell damage.
Yeah, I knew they would. I just didn't know if you happen to know what it was. Wow,
It's
it's,
like, what?
it's only 50 attack power?
Yeah, it's shit. Like, you might as well not even bother.
I mean, 50
I
attack
would-
power
I
is
would
50 attack
use-
power, but...
Yeah, to be honest with you, I would use the stamina.
Yeah. Might be worth it, yeah.
If I had to use the 50 attack power one, I would decide with the stamina then. Just because, like, that's next to nothing, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of shitty.
Get some honey badger.
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
Yeah, honey badger don't care. Those videos are fucking hilarious. No.
Yeah, so I'm staying ret for right now. Until I need to get more pieces before I can make the swap. Otherwise, it's like a 2k DPS loss for me.
It wasn't working out quite well for you?
No, I mean, Holy Shock's not bad. It's just nowhere near what ret is right now with seal stacking. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm just gonna stick with it until once I get 6 set. That's when it becomes more viable for me to go Holy Shock, and because I want to swap to a one-handed build, and that's when it starts to really close the gap between that and Exodus, and then it actually overtakes Exodus when you get full biz. So
Yeah. Huh. the dude is that you turn in the thorium shells. Get arrows.
Not tell you.
I think it's in Iron Forge.
I would venture to say, yeah.
Yeah. But you're better off just buying like 20 silver extra for thorium arrows versus. Need a better way to do that.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Wub get me in raid and just have me sit at the entrance until I get there. Just that way I don't have to worry about even. I can just run right in.
Yeah.
'Cause, let's be honest, if the shoulders drop off the first boss, literally nobody else is gonna wear them anyway. So, and that's the only thing I need from the first boss besides bracers later, and I don't have them rezzed, so I guess not a big deal about those, but I just would rather be eligible for the shoulders if they drop, because they're very rare to drop off of them.
Yeah.
You miss trash and forfeit your 100 gold res to
Eat a dick.
Hey Dara,
No.
now that you're back, what consumes are you using for the hunter?
I actually didn't bring like everything last night because I didn't think it was gonna be parsing. But I use just the standard stuff. Let me log in and I'll tell you. I'm logging back in. My computer died.
Dara, I swear to God, if I see you on Hunger and Cold tonight,
No, bro, I got a double res on the ring.
Oh,
I want that sword, but I'm
it's
not.
next week for me.
I
So, yeah.
reserved Hungry and Cold.
You motherfucker, no.
At first he was like, you can't use it. He's like, oh fuck, he's on a hunter.
He's on his hunter. I'm like, fuck
But
off.
yeah, it's actually simming really well for Hunter. I've seen people putting builds together for it if you're melee.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
No, I use.
Don't tell him
Honey
Bloody
Badger.
that, because he'll try to fucking get that next too.
I think he's all in on range now.
Yeah, he's.
Honey Badger, Mage Lord, Drought of the Sands, the Weighted Sharpening Stone. I'm gonna. I use the Spell Power Flask, Juju Might, and Grilled Squid. Pretty sure that's it.
He uses Spell Power Flask because of like Arcane Shot and shit.
Chimera Shot. It
Chimera
buffs
Shot.
your
Gotcha.
thing. Yeah.
There you go, not.
So,
Instead of using the Attack Power Flask, use the Spell Power one.
oh yeah.
Because we were talking about how the Attack Power Flask is shit.
It's like that's only 50 attack power. It's like hell. The sharpening stones are way better than that.
Yeah.
Are the sharpening stones actually working for Hunter?
Yes.
Okay.
And they have a 200 one.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I actually, we ended up power leveling this character, doing the invasions. So I
Yeah,
have.
you're welcome.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like the majority of it was was Bloody and Matisse.
I don't care. I helped.
Yeah, you definitely
Don't
helped.
get on my weapon because I helped. You
I'm not going after that weapon anyways. I want the druid
Thank
weapon.
God.
I want that. Was it the Eye of Narub or something like that?
But yeah, that one's badass.
Yeah. But yeah, I have a shit ton of necrotic runes. I have like 750 in my inventory, not counting the ones that I have already turned in for getting sharpening stones. So I've got a bunch of those ready to go already. I just got my scope for this old bow.
I can make the 10 damage scope with you.
Yeah, I got Bloody to make one for me.
Dude, fucking Riken got hitted last night.
Yeah.
That's good though. You guys are gonna need that for fucking hardware force, big time.
He needs it because I was absolutely shitting on him for threat. Like I pulled Thaddeus off of him just from doing normal rotation with 0 cooldowns, and before the fight was over, I was over doubled his threat. I don't know what happened with him, why his threat's so bad for that, but it was really bad.
He needs to get hit. He needs to get attacked. That's his problem. The more he gets
Me
attacked, the
too.
more threat he's gonna produce.
I'm the same way. I don't really generate rage unless I'm getting hit. I only get rage off of crits. And bears are not known for being super critty.
Even with my 6 set, I wasn't pulling off you guys last night, whatever was going on.
Yeah.
Like, I very rarely pulled.
Yeah, Bear's single target threat is absolutely nuts right now. Like in a raid environment, it's just absolutely broken. Alright, got a full set of thorium arrows now. So I need to pop in and get my soft reserve done.
There was so much hunter tier that dropped last night. It was wild.
Yeah, well, now that I'm in this run, it's not gonna drop anymore.
Right?
It's gonna be all paladin, bitches.
Yeah.
It's all paladin.
All rogue. I don't actually.
Fuck
need
the
anything on my
rogues.
rogue.
No, you don't.
I
You've
need
got
a rank.
enough gear out of fucking Naxx on your goddamn hunter. All right, you could deal with a night of not getting anything, you fucker.
Man, nobody appreciates the good DPS in the raid.
Oh, I appreciate it. But when somebody is literally a gear magnet, like,
I only got
For
2
fuck's sake.
pieces last night, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a bunch of offset pieces.
yeah, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Those aren't doing anything for me.
Guess how many pieces I've gotten from Naxx, guys? Total.
2.
Yeah. And it's shoulders that I'm not even gonna use when I swap over, and it's Kiss of the Spider, and that's
We-
it. I mean,
know what that-
granted,
that
Kiss of the
sounds
Spider
like to
is
me?
really good, but
It sounds like you're not doing your SRs very well. So it sounds
it sounds like I'm rezzing the weapon before everybody else starts rezzing it, and then yeah.
I'm
And we
actually,
haven't been getting pally tier dropping much.
my mind is still blown with the number of people that are putting soft reserves on the ring. It's like within probably like 2 more weeks, the rings are going to be open roll. Like everyone is going to have them.
it's the last thing I need for 6 set, so I have to.
Well, yeah, if it's the only thing that you need for a 6 set, like that makes sense. But I mean, there's a lot of people that were like double SRing that when they didn't even have 4 set yet. It's like, why are you double SRing a thing that you're guaranteed to get?
That is really dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, and if we do hard mode 3 tonight, for
Oh, we
KT,
better. That was.
you get 4 rings.
Yeah.
So
That's why I'm saying in a couple of weeks, like we will be done with rings. Like no one will need them
exactly
anymore.
why I'm not worried about it.
Mhm.
Like I will single soft res it maybe next week, or maybe I'll just go for other pieces.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, and to be honest with you, me starting a little bit behind everybody on tier is fine with me, because that means they already have it.
Yeah.
So I have no competition when I go in to get it.
Yeah.
Are there any like off the wall skills that I might need for the raid that I'm not thinking about? Or-
Awesome specking.
Yeah.
When you pull aggro, you can just drop on the ground and fake death.
You're going survival spec?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to respec now, so I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, I mean you definitely want to put 2 points into improved feign death. If
Oh yeah.
I don't really-
Feign
I don't
death
know.
is
right.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like if I'm pulling threat, something's really wrong.
It still
Yeah,
helps.
well.
Like some of the people in this raid, specifically tanks, probably are gonna have 20 item levels on me. If I'm pulling threat off of them, they need to hang up tanking.
When you're doing trash though, like if you
Yeah.
do an
Yeah, if you're doing like a bunch of
trash
AE or
whatever,
something, that
Yeah.
could be a problem. But yeah, now, I think the build has 2 points in it. I was talking. I haven't bought all of my skills yet. You know, like just from the skills vendor, so or from the trainer. So I wasn't for sure if there was anything that I wasn't that I don't have that I should have. I did go ahead and pick up rank 4 Hunter's Mark because I think we actually put like 3 or 4 points into Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, but it's kind of garbage, and like I let Bloody do it because I'm not spec'd into it personally. But so there might, if there's somebody.
Well, you're.
or,
Did you say you're doing the marksman in that?
yeah,
in that
as
raid?
marksman, I put 3 points into Hawkeye, that helps like
Yeah.
give me more range.
Yeah.
So I don't put points in Hunter's Mark in that. Bloody does, I think, because he's survival spec, so I let him do that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm going survival, so I'll be having 4 points in Hunter's Mark, which will be 12% on top of the 113.
Technically, put 5 points in Hunter's Mark, because I think the build on the website says to put a point in aim shot, but you're never, unless you're pre-casting aim shot on full, which I don't think anybody really does unless they're super sweat.
Yeah.
You don't need a shot. You can put 5 points in.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah, that's very valid.
I told Mitchell to just keep the scraps so that way, and I'll just ask for them when I get the tier and shit.
Yeah, I turned in some stuff last night and sent it to him, so... what?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, does this have sure-footed? God, it does. I'm gonna have so much hit rating. I've gotta shave some of this somehow.
So, if you're gonna stay survival, one of the things you can do is you can put, well, I don't even know if that would help.
Yeah, apparently Era is running he's running TSA over there. So that means he's the marksman spec, so I'd rather go for the more juicy damage.
For sure. You're still gonna end up with like 9% hit no matter what you do, I think, though, because it's like there's a bunch of gear that just has it on it.
Yeah, I have 9%. I have 9% on right now. Like my actual paper doll is saying 9%, and that's not taking in the 3% I'm about to get from sure-footed and the enchant from the ring that gives me 5 more weapon skills. So
yeah,
I need to dump some of what I've got. I think it's funny that they stick 1 point into Aspect of the Hawk.
You get that little bit of a speed burst every now and then.
Yeah.
The one thing I will tell you that I've seen other people fuck up is if you actually want Aspect of the Hawk to work, you have to use Aspect of the Hawk. Aspect of the Dragon Hawk won't actually proc it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Do we actually have Aspect of the Dragon Hawk right now?
You should, yeah. It's just a skill that everybody has, but it only procs for melee hunters.
Oh, interesting.
So I think I was talking. It might have been Aragath actually. I was talking to about that. I was looking at his logs and he was using Aspect of the Dragon Hawk instead of Aspect of the Hawk.
Yeah.
But he's spec'd into. He had 5 points in Aspect of the. Improved Aspect of the Hawk. So
Yeah.
he's really missing out.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the agility really to pull this build off well, but it is what it is.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You got plenty of DPS in this run that can carry you.
Oh, so wait a second. So you don't have? Do you have the what are you running for your shoulder slot? 'Cause you don't.
As
you
far
don't
as
have
the enchant, you mean, or
Yeah.
shoulder shot slot? I'm running the trick shooter right now.
Okay. Because honestly, until you get like
The two piece
more
2.5.
gear, yeah, you would, I don't know, you could sim it, but you would probably be better doing a lock and load build and having toxinologist on your shoulders.
Yeah, I had
So-
considered that. That was something I was looking at, but I don't know.
Yeah, because I was using toxicologist on my shoulders even until I got until I had so much tier that I couldn't have a 4 set naturally. I was using toxicologist. I just switched to trick shooter last run.
Yeah.
Toxicologist is that good.
I don't know on that one,
until
no.
you get the,
Honestly.
you know, you get all the shit. But I don't know. I don't know if trick shooter would actually be better because I had trick shooter as part of.
Well, trick shooter definitely made my DPS jump way higher than what it was, but I mean,
Okay.
I was comparing it to having no shoulder enchant at all. So, yeah, I mean, obviously anything on there is going to make a big deal. So I don't know if doing a lock and load build would make it better.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, without some work, like checking it, you're probably fine just to do trick shooter. And you want to get used to your rotation that you're going to run anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once you have the gear, lock and load's kind of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get some gear. Like the big thing that I really need is that 2.5 two-piece bonus to get that extra 30% kill shot.
Yep, that's huge.
I think that's pretty accurate, right, bud?
Oh, 100%.
The floor parser. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go and spend some time on a combat test dummy, just making my rotation brainless.
Busting on Stone, and he's not even here to fucking defend himself. Damn it! Thought
Yeah.
he'd be online.
Oh, do either of you know? I haven't really been able to figure it out yet because I haven't switched specs back and forth too much. But
I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late, so during trash. Nice. She's done at 9:30.
oh, nice.
Sorry. What were you saying?
The when you switch specs, like using dual spec, does it? Do your buttons change as well, like it does in classic?
So it's
okay.
got its own set. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay.
only other thing that it does is it drops your mana down to empty.
Yeah, yeah, and desummons your pet if you have one out.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about pets because I don't use them, but yeah, I'm sure it does. But yeah, you have a separate set of bars. I wish you could edit those when you weren't swap specs, but you can't.
Yeah.
It's the only shitty part about it, but meh.
So I managed to get the Hand of Injustice from Reels, which is a pretty decent item.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
And I've got, what is the quest I have to turn in here? Looks
Get
like
get a speed stone, bro.
I have one.
Okay, yeah, that's
I picked up the quest for Leggings of the Plague Hunter, but I don't necessarily need that. Was there a good ring that you could get from quests?
I mean, you can get the rep ring from the Bronze Dragonflight if you farmed up some.
I don't have any
some
rep
rep.
with them at all because I just hit 60 like 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
Oh,
something
if
like
you
that.
do AQ10, you can get the 3-set ring. That's really
Oh
good.
yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I did a run there, but I didn't get anything worth having. So
Yeah, this ring, it's really good. I'm actually gonna flip it right now.
oh nice, yeah, 2% damage dealt increase. That's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, those AQ rings are fucking badass.
They're really good.
For Holy Shock, it's like this, either using the cape or the ring, one of the two.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out how to use both of them because they give strength and intellect and spell damage on all three. So that strength doubles as more spell damage, and they both give crit. So like it's like badass.
I don't suppose either of you know. Well, actually, I've got Atlas Loot. I can just look at it here.
What is it?
I'm trying to figure out what the bonuses are. Like I picked up some tier 1 and 2 gear from the Reels vendor, but it's really weird how some of it is better. The melee version of the gear is better than the ranged version.
It is kind of well at the time the hunter class has changed.
Yeah.
A lot over the phases from when Tier 1 came out till now. So that's probably a portion of the reason why. But like I said, I don't know hunter. So
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Yep. You need your 6 set, and so the only place where you can maybe do a melee piece, so you need your 6 set of range to get the buff. You need your 2 set 2.5 to get that.
No,
So
I'm
you have,
talking
like-
about Tier 1 and 2 stuff before I get Tier 3. Because I think it was, what was it? Legs? No, what piece did I get? I picked up a piece. Oh, it was the shoulders. So the shoulders, the ranged ones sucked. Like the extra bonuses on them. And then the ones that you could get for the melee gave an extra % of crit on them. It was a little less agility, but you got 1% crit. And the ranged ones had more agility, but it just had 1% hit rating. And I was like, the melee ones have the hit rating and the crit, and it was only like a 7 agility difference. And if I'm not mistaken, 1 crit is like 30 agility. So it's like that was definitely a better pickup. But right now I've got I'm wearing a helmet that gives 2% hit and 1 crit and has no other stats to it really. So I'm trying to decide which one of the Tier 1 helmets I want to get. Looks like 2% crit on the melee one, or 1 crit and 1 hit on the ranged one. And it's only a difference of 7 agility again, so I guess I'm going with the melee one. And my mongoose bite will be more impressive now. Because I'll have that 2-piece. Alright, so there's 25 points with that, and I got 30 left over, so I can pick up a couple of Reels boxes.
Anybody have any clue what the animation is for like the Atiesh buff? Like
The what?
Atiesh, like the buff that it gives.
Oh no, no clue.
Yeah.
Because I'm just standing outside of Naxx, and all of a sudden these like purple little thin beams come out of nowhere, and it just keeps happening. And it wasn't doing that before, so it's obviously a spell, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh hell yeah! Opened 3 boxes of the war-torn boxes. I got 6 chain, 5 leather, and 5 cloth.
Shit, they must have bumped that up.
Yeah, they bumped it to 6, but when I bought them yesterday, I bought 3 boxes yesterday, and only 1 box had anything in it.
I got jacket shit. Oh, I got leather and cloth, but I didn't get any plate. I was pretty upset about that. 5 boxes, no plate.
So that's a third of the leathers that I need. Need to go update my Naxx requests because I told Midget I would update that as I got more leather pieces to drop. I was talking with some people. I don't know if we're gonna try to. I don't think we're gonna try to do it this weekend, but maybe like first of the week, we're gonna try to get a full guild reels run going.
I'd be down. I need reels.
Yeah, and that way we can just go buy a bunch of boxes and just donate to the guild bank whatever is not useful directly for us. Yeah, we're at least the Thursday group's hurting pretty bad for stuff. I don't know if the Friday group. I'm assuming they're keeping the loot separate for those two, but I'm not positive how he's doing it. Down here. Last minute running. Oh, winter squid. Was winter squid? Wasn't that a good food for EDS?
Now it's like mid. It's okay. It's agility. It's 10 agility.
Yeah.
The melee classes tend to use the 20 strength one instead now. But
yeah. Wonder is there anything good for Hunter's Star?
For what?
Food.
I just use the winter squid. Yeah, grilled squid's it.
Yeah, you get 10 agility.
Yeah.
fuck, I forgot to go to Blasted Lands and get that buff. And
I was gonna say, if you really want to be sweaty, you go to Blasted Lands and you get the agility buff out there. But I haven't
the score pack assay.
Yeah. I haven't done that in this entire phase.
Yeah, I will probably go and farm some of that later. I start to get pretty competitive once I start getting some gear to where I can actually compete. I will get very competitive.
That's what I'm gonna do when I finally go Holy Shock, because that 25 intellect buff turns into 50 spell damage.
Yeah.
So, and more spell crit for me too. So.
Oh, I'm gonna fly that up there. This will cancel the flight. Is flight canceling in for SoD? If you do like a multi-segment flight, can you cancel and stop early? You guys are supposed to know the answer to that.
Yes, you can hit the button. It'll drop you at the next the next flight drop off or whatever.
Good deal. Yeah, when I went to go get another flight path, I was going from Booty Bay to EPL. I was like, I could have sworn there was something else I needed to do, and it's like, yeah, I need to turn in the helmet I just bought, you dummy. I've got to stop in Molten Core and turn that in.
Yeah, dude, you get into Hunter. Like, I'll be your guy. I like theory crafting and shit almost as much as I like playing.
Yeah, well, Hunter's always been my main. I have probably 20 plus years of Hunter experience. It's like tanking has been more of a new thing that I've started doing. Love playing some Hunter. I just don't like it in the vanilla era. Like, there's a lot of things about it that I hate. The super long dead zone. Like, they don't get rid of it, but in Burning Crusade they cut it by like 30-40%. It's a pretty huge cut. So you can get much closer and still shoot. It's so much better.
Did you play Hunter in Legion at all?
Yes.
Beastmaster Hunter in Legion was really fun, having the two pets.
Assuming you had the what was it, the shoulders, I think you had to get the stupid legendary shoulders to drop.
I thought it was part of the weapon.
Well, I mean,
weapon.
You may have gotten a second pet from the weapon. I don't know, but just Beastmaster Hunter in general. Legion was when they had that shitty, like, every class had 6 legendaries, but you just got them randomly while killing stuff. And Beastmaster was not viable until you got the shoulders, and there was no guarantee when you got those.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I remember that now.
Yeah, it was such a trash system. It's like the legendaries would have been cool if you could have picked which one you wanted. But when they're like, oh yeah, best DPS is Beastmaster, hands down, but you're not really a Beastmaster if you don't have shoulders. It's like, and it could be the 6th item you got if you got unlucky.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Raids at the same time, right? Like in an hour and 15 minutes?
Yep.
Deal. Gives me time to get this stuff ironed
Gives me
out.
time to die over here. I'm fucking sneezing and coughing up a storm.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Yeah, it fucking
Get-
sucks.
Been kissing Zith. You got whatever the fuck he had.
Yeah, it's all his fucking fault. I got it via osmosis through the fucking, fucking Discord.
Alright guys, gonna take a quick like 3-minute break. and run the restroom, all that kind of good stuff before we start getting into raid soon. So I'll be right back. Gonna run a couple of commercial ads for Twitch. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, Joe. Sorry, I was trying to stuff my face in a commercial break there.
Fine.
So we were kind of kicking this topic around on stream the other day. Sinner got into chat, and we were kind of just BSing about stuff, and I was talking to RDX as well, off stream, just in Discord, and where we were thinking about the concept of where you had went and started a character on the anniversary server and then are kind of parking it until TBC. We were thinking about the concept of reviving the guild for TBC anniversary, but to like put the spin on the thing, I want to stream everything about the guild, all the officer meetings, everything.
That's fine.
I think it would be an interesting concept for, I don't know how many guilds out there have ever streamed like everything, like all of the behind the scenes stuff, everything that they do. You know, most of them will stream like raids or something like that, or like 5-man dungeons, but it's like, if I'm online playing WoW, it'll be streamed, and it, like all of the officer meetings, so when we get in there and start picking apart Warcraft logs and stuff like that, and finding out where people are screwing up, like all of that'll just be called out live on stream.
Yeah, sure.
At the very least, you should create some pretty interesting drama.
That sounds fucked. But
Did RDX say he wants to join us?
He's really interested, but he picked up a second job. He said he actually has not logged into WoW pretty much since we dropped the guild. So he said he played for like a little bit, but never rejoined the guild, and then picked up a second job and hasn't logged in for several months at this point. But he was really interested in it, and he said at the very least he would come and, you know, like get involved in it. He just didn't know if he'd be able to commit to raiding or not. But Sinner was definitely interested. I thought I would hit up Bumpin' and see if he had an interest in doing it. I don't know what his availability is going to be like, but he missed out on TBC the first time around because, you know, we didn't recruit him until like the last week of pre-patch before Wrath hit. So
If nothing else, like RDX can handle the guild thing. He's good at that. So
yeah,
that's fine.
yeah, we may be able to get some all-stars back in there and see if we can't, you know, push some high-end content again.
That was gonna be my thought. Is like the first time around, playing with a bunch of people that couldn't speak English was just not fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, and we revised so many things. I mean, like the guild that we were when SSC and TK was out, when I first came and joined the guild that you had created, and the ragtag handful of people that we had. I mean, like what we grew that guild into was insane in the amount of time that we did it. I mean, it was just a handful of months. We went from being an absolute no-name guild to being like we were clearing Sunwell. So yeah, it was we did some pretty impressive stuff. What's up, Yoder?
oh fuck! All right, I'm out. No,
I know I'm not healing tonight.
I was joking. I actually have to leave soon.
I thought, what happened to you're not gonna be late for raids no more? What
I'm
the
not.
fuck
I'm only gonna be like 10 minutes late tonight.
only 10 minutes.
The person that
Only
they trained,
10.
she's getting done a half hour early, but it's gonna take me 40 minutes to
This
run her ass
bitch
home.
could have been
and then go
done
back.
before today and known that you have obligations to your raid team.
Not lying. Do you have permissions in this Discord that you can
God
just
damn
like
it.
No,
throw him in timeout or something?
Not lying.
I
Is
wouldn't-
my boy right now.
I wouldn't
okay?
do that to him anyways. Yeah.
Or
Exactly.
whatever. Anyway, I already talked to Bloody. I'm already gonna be zoned in and ready to go. I'm already gonna be logged in.
Unacceptable.
But
Wait, you
I'm gonna
zoned
miss
into
10
the
minutes
raid?
of trash. No, I'm gonna miss 10 minutes of trash. Wub's gonna walk me into the instance when it's time. It's gonna take me longer than a half hour to get her home, but not much longer, maybe a few minutes. So.
Do I spend 21 gold a scrap to get my tier boots right now? Or do I wait for the weekend when I think they're gonna crash?
I think that it doesn't matter. It's not gonna help your gameplay.
Well, I mean, it will, but, you know.
No, you suck.
No, I don't. Look, just
Is
because
this
I don't
for
have my
mage?
6... Yeah.
Oh. No,
No,
then
my
that
priest-
doesn't bother me at all either way, because you raid on Thursdays with him, so you ditched him, so I'm here.
Ditched? What? Motherfucker!
No,
I brought
I don't
you
like
a
your
healer.
priest. I don't like your priest.
Okay,
I could have
that's
made Wub swap to his priest, you
That's fine.
It wouldn't have been a big deal.
Hey, they were looking for a priest. I happen to have a 60 priest, and I asked them if they had no option, I could heal for them, and that's when I got selected. Okay.
You realize that half of the shit I say to you is just to get a rise out of you, right?
Absolutely.
It's like I never left online. Like I never left.
Just a different group
Joe?
of names.
Oh yeah, Joe. I'm Bud. I'm the resident Holy Shock Paladin.
Joe is the founder of this guild and is the reason that Bloody Shots is currently the guild lead.
Yeah, why would you fucking?
Wrong with you, dude?
Well, we were in the middle of Wrath of the Lich King, and I didn't really care about SoD at that point. He did, so I was like, cool, take it over.
That still fucked us though. So I'm mad at you.
What kind of tune did you play?
Trust me, he's mad at me too. Like, he's like, why did you do this to me?
To be fair, Joe didn't really play over here. We created this guild over here specifically to track all of our raiders, because we had a bunch of people when SoD first came out that were all like, oh yeah, I want to go play SoD, and we figured it was going to be a problem with attendance for raids. So Joe came up with the well, no, it didn't end up being, because Joe came up with the bright idea of, hey, let's just meet these guys halfway. We'll go and create critical mass on an SoD server and invite everyone to it. So if someone doesn't show up for raid, we know where to find them. So like there was one time where one guy didn't show up for raid, and we had to log over and tell him to get the fuck over there, and he ended up getting G kicked anyways. But
Because he didn't get loot in SOD, he decided to throw in ICC.
Wait, what?
yeah, we had a lot of problems with like playing over here. The amount of whining about loot in SOD was insane. Like people would get so butthurt over the purple
phase
sword.
one?
Yeah, over the purple sword dropping out of BFD. People got
They're
so
really worried
butthurt
about
about
level
it.
25 parses? Like, come on, guys.
This guild lost an entire. We had 4 raid teams going in phase 1. We lost an entire raid team because a big portion of that raid team was a group of friends, like they were friends and family of each other.
Oh, that's
and
fucking
one of their
bullshit.
family members couldn't make it to the raid, so we had to bring in a pug. The purple sword dropped that night, the pug won it, and the people of that raid were pissed because Joe allowed the guy to roll on the sword. And it's like, he came in and ran. You just like you just want to tell him no.
They wanted me to hard reserve everything, and I'm like, you're never gonna get a decent player that way.
Yeah, it's like you can't get people to cover if you're hard reserving everything.
Yeah, you can't harder as a.
Because it was bad back then, because there were so many raids going. Like everybody was 25 manning that stuff. So just the simple fact of saying hard reserve, people were like, nah, there's 50 other raids. I'll just join one that doesn't hard reserve.
Yeah, I logged in. Like my buddy told me about SOD, and I logged in, and the first thing I saw was people hard resing stuff. I was like, why the fuck are people hard resing shit at level 25?
Yeah.
I didn't join SOD until Sunken Temple phase, so I completely skipped that whole boat.
I mean, like, okay, I think phase 1 may have lasted too long. Is that
Oh, way
right?
too
Like,
long.
sound about right?
Yeah. Way too long.
So from what I remember, phase 1 lasted too long. I came in the last 2 weeks of phase 1, and my priest won the epic staff. Like, literally
nice.
second raid.
Nice.
Literally second raid, because I was going to main the priest, because I was like, oh, I'll just play board throughout, through classic, and I'll just fuck around with it. And then phase 2 came out, and I was in a raid, and I was just
Excuse me,
like,
sorry, guys.
man, it is so fucking boring being a fucking healer, and our DPS were shit. And we had like 3 people playing Fire Mage, but they couldn't do it correctly.
Yeah, I
was
think
like,
I have
how
Joe
the
turned
fuck
down a little bit,
are these
because
guys
normally he's
this
super
bad
loud.
at
But now he's
playing
turned down,
Fire
and
Mage?
Discord
'Cause
is
it was
turned
literally
down,
just
so yeah.
Forge spam. When you're in combust window, you throw Fireball and then hope for a Pyroblast. Like,
Yeah, the
why is that difficult?
DPS rotations were stupid easy.
Yeah, and like they couldn't like, and I know parses don't really mean much, but like when bosses are struggling to die and I'm PIing a mage that can't you know, top the meter, I was just like, okay, I gotta go make a mage. So I made a mage,
And
and
then MQD never dropped for him. Like,
and I leveled the mage to 40, and I was just like, man, playing mage is so much nicer than playing priest.
To
Yeah.
answer
And
your
then-
question, I feel like half these people are bots because we brought in a hunter and all they did was auto shot.
We had one of those too. I kicked her from the raid.
yeah. Then you made him fucking guild leader.
Yeah, we made him get leader. Not wrong. Oh, hey, Yoder, did you get any more war torn cloth?
I didn't buy any. No.
I have 5 if you want them.
Sure.
I
I need 8, but yeah, I need help.
Yeah, I went and picked up. I ran out of stuff to buy with reels for upgrades for the hunter for tonight, so I bought three boxes and actually got 16 total war torn pieces out of it.
Well,
That's
we also made Bloody the guild leader as penance because he fucked up ICC.
I didn't fuck up ICC.
He clicked off DI on
On Lich King?
no on
Sourfang.
Sarfang. He,
Oh.
Yeah, he got a mark and we DI'd him and then he clicked it off and wiped us.
Yeah, it's like,
And it was like 5% kill. Like we had 5% to go, and he clicked it off and died, and the boss healed for 50%. It was like one of the early raids before they nerfed the fight.
because he was like, why did my DI? What is this? And we're like, don't touch shit. What the hell?
He just clicked
So,
it off.
From now on, he is my DI target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you should just DI him constantly, just to make sure he remembers what the purpose of DI is. Just be like, remember, you're not supposed to click this off now.
That's funny and fucked at the same time.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Are they gonna have a SR sheet for the AQs? Oh yeah, they do have.
Yeah,
one.
they're already up.
That's the first. I'll fill up my SR after raid
Trinity.
tonight, depending on what I can get.
What you need to do is bring your mage to the Sunday run and SR bindings for my hunter. I need 2-piece 2.5.
I can do that, but I don't know if I can make that.
Damn it.
The reason why I didn't sign up for Sunday was because I'm not 100% if I can even make the raid.
What day am I needed more? 'Cause I only have 1, 2.
Well, from the looks of it, there are 15 signups on Saturday, and there are
14 on Sunday.
14 on Sunday.
Yeah, it depends on how many
Fuck
of the
ton of
tentative
tentative.
people can make it. There's a lot of tentative on Saturday,
Well, you know
and only
what?
like
I
4
just
on Sunday.
won't sign up, but I'll be online.
That's a
So,
lot
if
of
I'm needed, I
people
go.
missing from both raid teams on those days.
Yeah, but I
it's
mean,
not
to
the
be
same
fair,
people
it's
missing on both days either. Though.
yeah, it's an extra raid day too. That I mean, I get it.
I might be
mean,
able to make it. I'm just not. I'm just leaving it as absent because I'm not 100% sure I can.
Your hunter's not even on here for that.
I'm just not going to
Sunday
sign
run.
up to it.
My hunter is on for Sunday.
Is it? Oh, not lying. Yep, never mind. I do see it. I lied.
As you know what? I should get a midgets run because I don't care to see Bloody get a legendary. Just fuck that guy.
Yeah, I would have taken my hunter to the other run that had more guildies, but that's why I'm trying to get people to reserve the bindings for me, because Bloody's expecting us to have to pick up a lot of pugs for Sunday, which means we're gonna have a ton of people rolling on stuff.
I can do the bindings for you on Sunday if I can go. I'll
Yeah.
put it in the soft res sheet. But I need to do the fucking. I think I need to do the bindings for my priest. Well, I need legs.
I don't
need
think
chest.
I can help you with
Alright,
that
guys.
because you're not on the druid one on Saturdays.
No, I need rogue priest lock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to go. I'll talk to you guys in a short bit.
Yeah, we'll see when you get back.
Dara, what did you soft res this week so I can avoid you?
I think I did the. Let me go back. Actually, is soft reserve out already for this week? I don't think I put anything in yet.
Yeah, it's out for this week.
I need the trinket and like the other ring maybe.
Oh, okay, so I'm good then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he
Always
should pretty much almost be done with tier, so.
I'm completely done with tier.
Yeah, I need chest and I needed helmet last night. Helmet would have got me 6 set, which would have been nice going into this week, but you know, whatever. And then chest piece just to get the fucking stupid undent cleansing shit off of Dizzle, and then I can rock a 6 set till I get the helmet to rot probably.
Mm.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Pleased to meet you.
Damn, 2 people on the
Nice
cloak.
meeting you.
Go with honor, friend. See you around.
Welcome.
Bloodies on
Safe travels.
gloves.
Is anybody on the trinket off the last boss yet? Maybe I'll do that.
Cthulhu, or sorry,
The phylactery. I don't see
the
anybody on
phylactery?
the
I don't see anybody on phylactery yet.
I'm going phylactery.
Let's see here. No, it looks like a bunch of people are just going for tier rings.
Keep your feet on the ground. Great to meet
I'm going
you.
trinkets. Do the phylactery and
See you
Slayer's Crest.
soon.
Don't see anybody on Slayer's Crest either.
Yeah, I don't see Slayer's Crest yet.
We do.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten 2 of those already, so I don't know how many people are.
You need something?
Dara, did you already turn in the
A
helmet?
good one.
I did, yeah, man, bro. I'm wearing it. It looks dope.
I was gonna offer you a handy.
Well
Yeah,
met.
sorry.
Be careful. See you around. Farewell.
No, the biggest reason I didn't want to give it up is because I don't want to have
Have a
to
good one.
worry about it not dropping. I already had it,
How are you?
and then I can focus my SRs
Have a
on
good
other
one.
shit.
What can I do for you?
But you didn't want to hook up your boy. Okay.
I mean,
Hey there.
It's
See you
okay.
later. You need something?
I see how it
Go to
is.
the Alliance.
Thought we were
Can I
boys.
help you? Have a good one. Be careful.
Parsing buddies, but he has to fucking nerf me for another week.
it's the only way it can make it fair. I can stay top
Hello.
DPS for one more week.
Safe travels.
That's some bullshit. You'd only have to worry about me during the 20%. Well, that's not true. You probably have to worry about me for the entire fight, and then the 20% would make it harder.
You were
But-
doing really well last night with the gear you had, bro.
Yeah, but like I needed the 4 set, and then the fact that I got to 5 pieces last night, I was like, oh fuck, if I could just convince you to give me the helmet,
Yeah.
so I could just come into this week with 6 set, I'd be like,
Any consolation, I was gonna give you the helmet for 4 set. I was gonna give you the helmet for 4 set the entire time until you were like kind of whiny about it a little bit, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it.
when was I whiny about it?
You were saying you can't have.
No. Okay, so first of all, the wine part was because I was tired of hearing Riken say we should just soft res the 6 set for the tanks. That's what I was getting tired of.
Okay.
I was like, and I had to throw the pod shot at you because I was like, he'll laugh at this. Come on, man. Like you weren't talking to me at all during raid when I was messaging you because I was just like, can Riken shut up about the fucking tier set?
So I was gonna give it to you for 4 set, and then when it was after 4 set, I was like, I don't want to risk because it was my SR, and I wasn't gonna get anything
How
else.
are you?
Yeah, I mean it was my SR too, but like I get where you're coming from that like people don't give you shit, but like, bro, hook your buddy up.
Well, it's too late now.
Roles reversed. I would do the same thing for you. In fact, I already did.
We traded, bro. I needed the gloves last week. Look,
No,
I
no,
needed
hold
the
on.
gloves last week on my rogue to have 6 set, and I thought you had them, but somebody had them, and like I'd have 6 set right now on my rogue, but I don't because I didn't get the gloves. So I mean,
so I need to roll on gloves tonight. Got it. Cool.
Well
That's how
I
I
don't
get
need
the
the gloves
payback.
anymore.
Okay,
I need
sorry.
ring. I need
Oh,
ring.
so that's how I get the payback is the ring.
Yeah, you roll on the ring.
Keep your
I'm already on the ring, which is the only piece I need on my priest.
I have double SR'd it, and Bez has double SR'd it. So, but there should be 4.
Yep, just beat the priest. Talking all this shit, and then the priest is gonna lose. I'm calling it now. But no. The thing you're saying that like, oh, we traded items. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck which item I had, and I was the one that was like, hey, you need this one really bad, right? Because it sets up your bis. So
Yeah, there you go.
technically, I did you a favor.
You did do me a favor.
Because I didn't give a fuck about the tier piece. because it's my priest, obviously.
But I have already eaten the cookie. I cannot give you the cookie now.
Did you turn it in right after raid?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
So, yeah,
when you said
We got
that
about
line to me, I
50
was like,
minutes, I think,
well, if you don't
until
like
raid
people
time,
doing it to
so-
you, why would you do it to your buddy? He's like, that's not cool. And then I remembered, like, when I was laying down into bed, I was like, hold on a second. I gave that motherfucker a piece that he needed. I was like, hold on. But at that point, I was like, here, I got his shit, because fucking mail scraps cost nothing.
Back in a second, guys. What up, Joe? Now you're all quiet, Joe. Scaring me. Completely silent. Oh, there you go.
I just like talking over other people like that. Their conversation.
Oh yeah, those guys go nuts with stuff. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's just like there's not a whole lot of thought process, honestly, that's put into the loot system over here, and it definitely causes a lot of like weird issues. Like one of the problems that we're having currently is I'm trying to get my 2.5 two-piece bonus out of AQ40, and we don't really run that as a sanctioned raid anymore. So we're going 2 runs this weekend, and we're having to bring in pugs. And I'm like pretty much the only person that's playing a main that needs this for their main set. Like other people are bringing alts, or they want like offset pieces or things like that, but no one needs this stuff for their main set pieces. But Bloody won't just hard reserve 2 bindings and say, here, you can have these if they drop because they're for a main and we don't want all the pugs getting them. He won't just say hard reserve two items, but he's perfectly fine with me going around and finding other people that are on the same token and asking them to soft reserve them for me so that we all roll, but no matter who wins, I get them. And it's like, to me, that's kind of dirty. It's like you're basically screwing over people by, I mean, arguably hard reserving an item without hard reserving it. It's like, I mean, to me, that's a very dirty system. It just seems like it would be way better to just say, hey, these 2 items are hard reserved, and then whatever else you guys want. You know, if more of them drop, then great, but we're keeping the first 2. So it just, like, that stuff doesn't make any sense to me. But like everybody in, like, every single one of the officers, as far as I can tell, are just worried to death about pissing anyone off. They won't make any valid calls for anything. Yeah, like, you missed it last night, man. I lost my shit in the middle of the fucking raid. I had a fucking meltdown in the middle of raid last night. I was so fucking pissed off at them for not wanting to do the max difficulty raid. But yeah, the stream got a vision of what it's like when I start getting annoyed with people.
Well, this is why you and I hate having to run things. We have to run things because
No one else does it right, yeah.
yeah.
Like, people are always too worried about, like, hand-holding and all this shit. It's like, just tell people how it is and just move on.
Well, the biggest issue is that they want to be liked, and you're in a position of power.
Yeah, it's like, I don't give a fuck if people like me. I want to be successful. Like, I don't have to be liked to be successful.
Right, but like that's the thing. Heavy lies the front. Like, no one likes their boss, but you don't have to like your boss. You have to respect your boss. There's a difference.
Yeah.
It's the same concept. Like no one. You don't need to be loved as the guild master, but you do need to have rules.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, when you think about most successful people, there's a lot of people that don't like them. I mean, there are some people that have no, people will say stuff like, oh, I like Bill Gates. It's like, yeah, but you don't know him. You might have a different opinion if you knew him.
Well, and usually, and this is why I always brought up, like, the Bobby Knights and the Bill Belichicks, because, no, people didn't like them, but they respected them because they got the most out of their people.
Yeah.
You want to win, you go with a guy like that.
Yeah.
You want handheld, rah rah. You're the best.
Yeah. I mean, the guys over here don't really like. I don't know that they're not blowing smoke up people's asses who just suck. They just don't hold anyone accountable for anything, and for me, it's really frustrating. Like, I wanted to come over here and raid and do shit with like Bloody and Kaz and all of them, and, you know, kind of get involved in doing things, but like the way that the raids and stuff are run over here, it's terrible. It's like their raid lead. It's like he's a cool guy. I mean, I like him. I don't have anything against him, but he's one of the worst raid leads that I've ever worked with in the history of playing WoW. I mean, he's just really bad. He does not understand his team. They talk about doing log crawls, but they can't tell us. they talk about doing log crawls, but then like last night, they're like, yeah, we just can't really do level 4 difficulty stuff. And like one of the tanks was like, oh, you can't do this stuff without the level 10 trinket and without all the tanks having 6 of 6. And it's like, dude, people did this the first week when they didn't even have a full set of sanctified gear. There was a team that beat this. It 100% can be done. No one has a level 10 trinket right now. They most likely are going to be capping the trinket at either 6 or 8, which means we will never get to 10. And many people are clearing this difficulty now. And then the officers were like, yeah, he's probably right. We just can't do it. It's like, so basically what you're telling me is you think you went and log crawled, but you just don't understand basic math. You can't even look at DPS that we deal versus health the boss has and figure out how many seconds it's going to take to kill that boss and whether or not it's reasonable to do. It's like you can't even do that basic level of mathematics. It's like, why are you raid leading? It's like you don't even know what we can do. And I was super fucking fired up about it. And then of course we ran into, we went and did level 3 difficulty instead of 4, and we face rolled shit. Like we did a Nubarak or a Nubercon. I never remember what his name is, but you know, he's the one that as you're fighting him at some point in the fight, he does the locust swarm and you have to kite him around the outer edge of the room. We killed him before he did the first locust storm. And it's like, so you're telling me that we couldn't have killed the level 4 difficulty version at all, and we killed the level 3 before he could even fucking locust storm? It's like, you all are fucking stupid.
Well, it's SoD. These people do not want difficulty.
Yeah.
And instead of just, hey guys, we don't want to do it at the highest difficulty because we're afraid, they're trying to play it sideways.
My biggest argument with the whole thing with them, though, is like I said, I've never been a crazy elitist. I don't give people shit for not being able to play at a better level. It's like if you don't want to put the amount of time into WoW that other people want to put in or have to put in, that's perfectly fine. But the thing that pisses me off is what these guys do. They talk about how badass they are and how awesome they are and how SOD is so easy. But the moment that you talk about adding difficulty to anything, they're like, oh, no, we can't do that. It's like, I'm fine with it if everybody's just like, oh, hey, this is just where we want to be, and either this is what you want to do or it's not. They don't do that. They're like playing both sides of the fence, so that drives me nuts. That was also my comment about doing the harder mode. Was it's like, why don't we just try one boss? Either we get our asses handed to us, and we go, okay, we can't do that, or we kill it and then we try another boss. But they didn't even want to try. And I was like, if we tried this and got our asses handed to us, even if it's just because 80% of our raid team sucks, I'm fine with that. But the fact that we won't even try, it's like, why are we doing this? So yeah, that was really frustrating. I was really annoyed about it.
They want it because they want to be able to say, hi, I used to be a really good player. This is why I think this. I'm not willing to test that hypothesis.
Yeah.
How many people have we met and ran into that like, I was first in the world and I was...
Oh yeah, everybody's first in the world at something. It's like, okay, sure, dude.
and it's like, but then you see the player they are now and it's like, were you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's perfectly good. It's perfectly fine to be a has-been. I mean, Michael Jordan was the #1 basketball player of all time for a very long time. If you threw him on a court now, he's not going to be as good as he was. He's probably still going to be better than a lot of people, but he's not going to play like he used to. So it's like these guys are old and over the hill. They don't hardly play video games anymore, so they've lost all of their reflexes, and everything's changed, and they don't learn things as well as they used to, because it's like there is no version of WoW player that could step into SoD and be a god at it without researching it, because too much has changed. It doesn't matter how much history you have with WoW, every single character is completely different in SoD, because you have shit tons of different skills that you never had at this point. And then on top of that, the skills that they gave you from later in the game don't even work the same way that they worked later in the game. So like we'll get random abilities, like Aspect of the Viper, for example, for hunters. It reduces your total damage done by 10% when you use it. In Wrath, when you have this, it reduces it by like 50%. So it's like it's not even the same skill. So like everything changes because of that one thing. Like you basically could almost leave Aspect of the Viper on all the time, and it's just going to reduce your damage by 10%, and you will never run out of mana. So it's like that totally changes how the game's played. You don't have to leave it up for as long because you get mana back from all sources of damage and not just shots. So if you're doing like AE farming and you're out of mana, you do one trap launcher, you launch it into the pile, and boom, you have 100% mana again from one attack. So yeah, I mean, it's like no one that's playing SoD can be good at this. Like, it doesn't matter how good you were at the game in the past, it doesn't mean you're going to be good here.
I hate it when people try to brag about shit that happened like 15 years ago. Like, that's relevant now.
Yeah.
And to your point, okay, to your Michael Jordan analogy, if I played basketball with Michael Jordan, he would beat me.
Oh, he would easily crush me even now. He could be as old as he is now, and I could be in my 20s, and he would still kick my ass. I mean,
which is what I'm saying. Like, okay, you were once the best player in the world, what have you? You should be easily wiping the floor with a lot of us.
yeah.
I'm not saying you should be the best player in the world, but if you were really that good once, it should show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I feel like people are like, well, no, I was in the guild on their third team. Awesome by association. So great. So, everyone's cool with Horde?
Yeah, I think everybody pretty much is expecting Horde. It's not that they're cool with it, but they probably wouldn't do it if that wasn't what it was going to be.
Okay, because like I made a Orc Warlock. That's what because I wanted to see things from Horde perspective.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because several people are over there now that were from like the Atish group. Like some of the people that we knew, like Solari, for example, she's already playing over there and is playing on a Horde. Just happened to randomly be there. I wonder how many other decent players that we know are potentially already there on Horde that we could just kind of be like, hey, we're gonna do TBC. You guys want to go?
And I'm on Green Sites, which is the PvE server.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone's on that. I didn't realize that there was such a limited number of those servers, but I guess PvE, like there's only one US PvE server, which is probably for the best, but...
There's one PvE server.
Yeah.
One PvP server.
Yeah.
That's how they decide, and like, each server has about 10 to 15,000 people.
Yeah.
So that was their solution to, okay, let's make sure that there's enough people to form a team, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because, to your point, there are a lot of casuals on that server, so like that 15,000, or like 8 of people who want to raid, and then there's a lot lot of people are using it as the waiting room for TBC, so they made a character, leveled it, and then they're just sitting it there.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, base classic, the world buffs and the 40-man raids, I have no interest in. Especially, and I especially didn't want to set anything up like, okay, yay, I had to get 40 people. Now I need to cut it down to 25. That's
Yeah.
that's a recipe for stupidity.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would actually be kind of fun to do the 40 to 25 cut. Like do a bigger raid. It might be worth like building a raid team around the AQ40 or something like that, and just putting together a thing and starting to get the name out there, and then just cut all of the fat. And just make it kind of like nonchalant raids, like not necessarily build a raid not necessarily recruiting the people to the guild, but just going in and doing pug raids. You know, like just building a pug raid and running it.
So from the timeline, like winter, so like December, January is when the season's gonna come out.
Yeah.
We've got time.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent window there. So
we've got close to a year.
Maybe Nell will have a different job by then and can actually play. Because as of right now, she will, here within the next probably couple of weeks, she'll be doing 7-on 7-offs, which just there will be no day of the week where she can make 2 weeks in a row. Now, if we Fluid, if we were doing TBC, Nell would be tanking.
So this actually makes more sense because Fluid asked me like last night or 2 nights ago like what server I'm on.
Yeah, he's really wanting to get in and do it. I don't remember who all was in here. I think it was Fluid and Sinner and Nell and me and somebody else. We were in here talking about this. We were just kind of bullshitting about stuff in general, and then that's when I came up with the idea of making a we were calling it reality WoW, make it like a reality TV show.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that would be kind of entertaining.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be interesting because MOP is going to bring people to that, but I feel like a lot of people are still in love with PvC and rap, so they want to go back a third time, whatever.
Yeah.
And this time around, we'll have seen it before. Maybe not. But...
Yeah. Oh, Nell wants to be an Ellie shaman on. She doesn't want to tank. I'm surprised. Oh, well, yeah, paladins would be out, so yeah, I don't know why she wants to do an Ellie shaman.
No, paladins are in.
No, that's what I said. I was just thinking about being on. She would be an Ellie shaman because we'd be on Horde side, but paladins will be active in TC, so.
Yeah, that like PvC introduced shamans to Alliance and paladins.
The big difference, like the big questioning point there is whether or not they're going to have like race changes, because it's like I would probably go ahead and level a hunter to have it ready for TBC, but I only want to play a blood elf hunter, so I would want to I either need to know that race changes are going to be available so that I can do that, or just wait until TBC until the pre-patch and then level a blood elf hunter.
I don't know. I do know that the anniversary, like, they've already got the looking for group thing on there, like hashtag. No, we're making the fucking changes to better quality of life.
Oh, they are. They have that stuff on there. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, like they're doing classic, but they're doing it, in my opinion, the right way this time. Because like they they actually have stuff. Because, like, having to post in the stupid thing, that was just a waste of time.
Post for what?
Having to post and looking for group. Hey, I'm looking for more.
Oh, yeah.
I want to raid with people. Anyone?
Yeah, exactly.
One of you fuckers.
Euler.
Yeah, so now you can just hop into looking for groups. It's free.
Yeah, I'd said before, I keep Discord turned down when I'm in the raid stuff because everybody gets really loud in there, but then I also used to have Joe turned down as well, so you're kind of getting a double negative on his voice. I turned his voice back up, so maybe you guys can hear him the next time he talks. You'll have to let me know. But yeah, sounds like something that might be kind of entertaining.
I think experiencing TBC without the Chinese players would be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, doing TBC with all English speaking. I don't even know if they were Chinese. I think a lot of them were Spanish. We had several Spanish hunters. We had the what was that one guy that played the warlock? Like we could actually get him to do stuff. But
I don't remember his name, but he was in the Philippines.
Philippines. Okay, I was gonna say because he had a friend that was a hunter that didn't last super long. Like they ended up quitting, but he stayed around for quite a while. Yeah, I don't remember what his name was at all. He actually wasn't a bad player. If it wasn't for the language barrier, he probably would have been. He probably could have stayed with us for a long time. Indonesian hunters.
Those dudes, they're just funny. Launches this summer. Okay.
What does?
Miss the Pandora Classic.
Oh yeah, they just opened up. Dragon Soul yesterday. Yeah, last night Dragon Soul went live, and Riddler messaged me. They took. They were first on the server, 4th in the U.S., and 11th in the world for their guild, and then he's quitting. I don't know if he's actually even going to finish out the expansion. I didn't ask him about it if he had decided yet, but the last time I talked to him, he was planning on quitting the game as soon as they finished Dragon Soul. So no idea if he's still planning on instantly quitting or if he's going to stick around for and finish out the expansion. But he said he was not going to Pandas. But yeah, a lot of people are already pissed off because no one really likes Dragon Soul that much. So they're all mad that Dragon Soul is going to be lasting as long as it is.
Farewell.
What is it? You need something? For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
As far as I can tell, the anniversary server is not allowing any upgrades or changes.
Hey there.
Still.
Oh, as far as like faction or class race changes and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me right now. Technically it shouldn't be
Hello?
active now, but it wasn't supposed to be active at the beginning of Burning Crusade last time. But then they ended up activating it, so I was like,
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
That's from yeah.
Yeah, your raid is starting.
Yeah, I got about 25 minutes or so.
The guy's already gonna be 10 minutes late. So.
Yeah.
Like, come on, Bloody hasn't been doing that terrible job.
I mean, at the end of the day, he's really not doing that bad as far as keeping the guild going. For what this guild is, it's doing fine. I just wish they were a little bit. I don't even more serious isn't even the word. I wish they would just research what is possible to do better, so that so that we could actually get some kills on stuff that we should be able to kill right now. Like, we should have been able to do almost entirely hard mode this week, with the exception of maybe Lotheb, because we're still having problems with Lotheb, but I think it's just because our paladin tank is really not that great of a tank, and he keeps getting clapped on it because I think he's too worried about having to be the main tank for the guild that he puts a whole bunch of stock into damage gear so that he will have higher threat, but his survivability is trash. He dies on a lot of bosses that he really should not be dying on. There's been a handful of times where the issue has been people not getting stuff on him. Like, this guild's horrendous for, they won't just assign one person to put abolish poison on the tanks for the Naxx fight, and they just expect everyone to do it. And then when you have that expectation that everyone's like, oh, someone else will get it, and then the web wrap goes out and there's no fucking abolish poison on the tank, and then he gets clapped, and it's like, well, that wasn't his fault. Like, that's stupid fucking healers.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Yeah.
Like, you can't generalize shit, because everyone's gonna do that. Like, it's the Spider-Man meme. Like, I thought you were gonna make no.
Yeah.
You, like no.
And arguably, it's not even stupid healers, it's stupid druids. It's like we have 6 fucking druids in the raid and no one could put an abolish poison up, really?
Well, because like you said, like, everyone's thinking like, oh, the other guy will do it. It's like,
Yeah, it's always the other guy's job. It's like,
none of you are doing it.
Yeah.
And fuck your parses.
Yeah, pretty much.
Parses don't mean shit if the tank is dead.
Pretty much.
And honestly, who the fuck gives a crap about parses and SoD? Like, it doesn't mean shit.
Mm-hmm.
like unless you're racing for world first, I wouldn't care about parses in this damn version.
Mm-hmm. Oh, officially in the zone for the first time on the Hunter. Yeah, Fluid says he's doing WoW expansions backwards. He started with Wrath, and now he's going for TBC.
TBC was by far my favorite expansion.
Yeah, it's easily my favorite. I just love the raids from TBC. The overall feel of Wrath was good, because I hated TBC. I hated the monocolored zones. Like, pretty much every zone with the exception of Nagrand, which you could even argue that one was. But they all had like a specific color that they went with, and that's just all that zone was. There was no variety really in hardly any of the zones, and I hated that. Especially like Hellfire Peninsula. It's like, oh, it's the orange zone, and then you go into Zengar Marsh, and it's like, oh, look, it's the I want to cut myself zone.
The only complaint I have is Karazhan.
Yeah.
When you introduced a 10-man raid, and like, it's great for casual groups, but when you have a 25-person raid, and now you have to cut it into 2.5 groups.
Yeah, I mean, you basically have to run 3 10-mans to get a full raid team through, which means you need 5 extra people. So, and then you end up needing 6 tanks where you only have 2 tanks, maybe 3, for the normal 25-man content.
Now the other raid, the bag and whatever. Yeah.
The which one?
Magtheridon.
Oh, Magtheridon and Gruul's Lair.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were okay. Honestly, Karazhan would have been fine if it would have been all like offset pieces, but the fact that it had tier gear in it, that's where the real problem came in. Because if it was just offset pieces, everybody could have just gone and did their own pug runs and try to get their own shit. But it's like part of the primary tier gear.
Oh, although that is something that we're also going to have to discuss, because that's DST, because that guilds have been broken up because of that stupid thing.
I mean, DST is really simple to deal with if we just do the same loot system that we did previously, because they would all know what order they were getting it in. There wouldn't be any last minute bullshit. And most of the guilds that broke up over DST from back in the day were the guilds that were like, oh, this is the order we're going to give it out in. Oh, an item, it dropped? Okay, well, we're going to give it to this other dude instead, not the dude that's at the first of the list. We're going to award it to this other guy. Oh, okay, so now that's where the drama is coming from. It's like the drama wasn't really, it wasn't technically over the loot. It was over guild leaders being douchebags. That's what the drama came from. It's like when you tell people what you're going to do, if you follow through, like you set expectations and then you follow through with it, people don't really seem to have a problem with that. They may not necessarily be happy about it, but they don't get mad about it because they know ahead of time what's going to happen. But when you have people that aren't necessarily happy about something and then you flip it around on them at the last moment, well, then that takes them from being unhappy to being completely irate. And it's like, okay, well, now this is a problem. Gonna kill me a cat. Ah, suck it. That cat did not survive.
58. Yeah, so I should be 60 by the end of the weekend.
See if you can get into one of the invasion groups, or if you're playing later on the weekend, I can take my druid over and kill some of it.
Sure.
But those invasion groups, like you can get a level like every 10 or 15 minutes or something like that. It's insanely fast.
Okay.
That's how I got way ahead of you. As we were Bloody Shots was going to come out and do a ZF run for me, and the invasions had started in Tenaris when he was flying down, and I was like, hey, I was like, where they have these, because they made these insane spawn rates on stuff, and I was like, okay, well, since these spawn rates are like overcharged right now, let's go and try and kill some of these and just see what kind of XP it is. I mean, and there's like 80 to 100 undead up around these crystals, and there was no one else there. So Bloody Shots just runs in and like pulls the whole fucking pile and just AEs it all down, and I got like 30% XP from one kill, and in the I think I was like 43 when we started it, and he was like, wow, this is actually kind of fun. And then Matisse was like, oh, that looks like fun. So then he hopped on and got in the group. So I basically had 2 level 60s that were just chain pulling the hyper spawns for that over and over and over, and it was like 70 minutes. I got to level 50, and then we quit for the day, and then I went and did the set of incursions, which got me to 53, and then I did the daily quests from Searing Gorge, which make sure you're doing those if you're 53 or higher, because they are a lot of XP as well.
Okay. Now.
Yeah, Searing Gorge, every even hour, so in 17 minutes, the daily quests will start. There's 9 daily quests that you get from just the quest hub there. The daily quest won't appear until the effect is active in the zone, and it's a lot more fiery looking, and there's a lot of ash floating around in the sky. That means the daily quests are active. Generally, if you get there about 5 to 10 minutes ahead of time, you can just like, hey, I want to, like looking for daily group, and somebody will invite you, and you just go around and do 9 daily quests. It's worth 50 gold once you hit level 60, so it's a good way to get your mount relatively quickly. But before you hit 60, it's basically the same kind of XP that you were getting from incursions. So it's like a level and a half a day for doing those. You just have to make sure you get on in the even hour and do them, because it's every even hour, but it only lasts for an hour. So you get 1 hour to do the daily quests before all the mobs despawn that give you credit for the dailies. But a good group can do it in about 20 minutes, probably 15 if they're really pushing fast. And all of the loot stuff is shared, so all of the elites that you have to kill, as long as an alliance is the one that tags it, you can tag it, you can get the credit for it, even if you're not in their group. You just got to hit it once. And then if you're in a group, all the looting quests, if a quest item drops, everyone gets it. So you don't have to, you're not having to do that bullshit of like, oh, we need 6, but each person needs 6, so we're going to be here for an hour because we need 30 of them.
Yeah, I just need a level and a half. So between night, other stuff, but I don't intend on raiding like every week.
Oh yeah, I mean that's one of the decent things. Like as long as the raid rosters don't end up getting full, I think they're capping it at like 30 people. Or no, sorry, 25 people. I think 25 is the max that they're wanting to take, just because it starts to dilute the loot pool at that point. But yeah, like if just signing up randomly between the Thursday and the Friday group, or like any of the off night stuff, you can get into those raids pretty easily. And then you can just they'll you sign up, and if there's room, they'll bring you. Just for something to do. We're kind of on a little bit of an uptick right now, where a lot of people have decided they wanted to play alts again because Naxx just came out. So a lot of people got hyped and came back for Naxx, but I'd say give it a week or two and the groups will start having attendance problems again, and you'll be able to get in pretty much any time you want.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not worried about it. My
Yeah.
main thing was just to get my face here again so that we can potentially see who would want to play TBC, which seems like you've already taken the steps.
Yeah, I mean, if people are interested in wanting to do it, I mean, like I know Dara, he's the #1 hunter on this server right now for 40-man content. So he was mentioning that he's not really thinking that the rest of SoD is going to be very good. Like he's really expecting the new raid that they're making for the next phase to be not very good, because it's all created from scratch and it's not just altering a raid that already existed. And so far, their few attempts at making their own content has been really bad. So he's expecting that this new raid that they're making is going to be really, really bad. So he's like, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing SoD or not. He's like, but going back and playing TBC Anniversary sounds like a lot of fun. So he was interested, and I'm sure there's some other people that might get into it.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought process. Like, oh hey, and then we can get Bloody to come and join us.
Yeah.
Because like we're gonna need at least 4 hunters for SSC, Servitor and Cap all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Dunking the damn thing. So it's gonna be just so.
I like that fight. I mean, when you have people that are coordinated, I think I really enjoy that fight. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, RDX is the MVP, because that motherfucker was like, fuck it, I'll just run all over the goddamn place.
Yeah.
I'll be the one person doing everything.
He was playing Jordan. He was doing all the dunking.
Seriously. Because, like, you remember, like, I was the only hunter that spoke English, so we're like, hey, person, throw the thing. What? Damn it. That is, to me, that is the most hilarious part, that Chasm got into the guild. And that's where, like, that's also why I wanted, because, like, Kaz has been awesome. Even when we broke up, he's still like in SoD in critical mass in one way or another. So
Yeah.
And funny enough, when I first made my character, when the anniversary service first started, he made a horde character too. Like, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to SoD, so I'm gonna make a character here too. Like, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a couple of people, like I said, went over and made some horde characters on the anniversary server, but it might be kind of fun to play with. I mean, it may not go anywhere. Who knows? I mean, if it's the big problem will be how many of the heavy hitters that we can get that we already know are good, and then how many people that we can pick up to really make things go. Because that's kind of one of the bad things. I mean, if you remember with even when we did this last time, we started the guild in the middle of Burning Crusade, but we didn't actually become super successful until like the last couple of weeks of Burning Crusade, like right before pre-patch. So like starting at the beginning of TBC anniversary, there's a good chance that we'll have a hard time picking up good players, and it may be the middle or the end of TBC before we have a good team again.
Well, this is also why I'm not starting. I'm starting my recruitment right now.
Yeah.
I'm already in talks with people on the anniversary server to come and join us.
Yeah, trying to catch some of the other people that like we could have gotten them if we'd have gotten them at the beginning, like some of the better players that you knew, but they had already gotten associated with a guild.
Yeah.
So it's like being able to catch some of those guys that now won't have a guild association going in. That might be pretty interesting.
And one of our biggest issues was that we were raiding on the weekend.
Yeah, that was
so
rough.
A lot of them couldn't commit to the weekend. So
Yeah.
If we're gonna be okay with a weekday raid.
I think that was a lot more successful in Kata, not having the weekend raid team.
Because I mean, that was what made our success even more crazy. Is just having a weekend schedule handcuffed us, because a lot of decent players did not want to, or if they did raid on the weekend, they raided on a GDK.
Yeah.
Not regular. Which I really hope that they outlaw GDK because I'm not a fan of those.
Yeah, that's one big thing that's going to play a part on whether or not I want to do that, is if they outlaw GDKPs, because I absolutely despise the GDKP scene.
I know they outlawed it in SoD, and it's been a resounding success.
Yeah, I don't know if they were doing it for the anniversary servers or not. But well, I need to I guess I need to hop out of Discord and get back up into the other channel shortly. I need to take a quick AFK before raid starts, because we're going to be at this for a bit, I'm sure. But yeah, if you're going to be around later on the weekend, we're doing some AQ40 raids this weekend. So if you hit 50 and want to, or 60 and want to get in and grab some gear, I know the Sunday raid is definitely hurting for people, and I think Saturday's still got plenty of room as well.
Okay. We'll
So
see you when I hit 60 and then go from there.
Yeah, sounds good.
See you later.
All right, see you, man. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break before the raid gets started. We got about 7 minutes or so before raid start time.
Keep Plague Wing.
So I will be back
Spiders and
momentarily. Going to run some ads for Twitch real quick too.
to gargoyles, so just wait.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Go in here. Where did they go? Right there.
Okay, killing the one on the right first. Let's go.
Shit. Alright, good.
Bring them together for cleave, please. Okay, we're waiting again.
Question. Up here.
Gonna give it about 10 seconds for drinking, and then we're gonna pull. Okay, next set. Killing the right one first again.
Yo.
Oh, I found
How's it going?
Oh, yes, our favorite.
Waiting for these. Wait. 8 seconds.
I was sitting here wondering why I wasn't getting any combo points, and I'm literally the only person here in my group. That is not picking.
It'll be better once the raid's together.
Oh yeah, no. I was like, what's going
Here we
on?
go.
Sec, Darren. I only have 2 spots open, so I'm making water as I go.
Oh yeah.
I switched at the last minute to a. Did not get to hear it last time since the stream was super quiet. What are you talking about, Matisti? I did a switch at the last minute to go with the survival build instead of the.
You're not gonna get
build.
the water still.
So hopefully this
Let's
is
do
good.
another wing. There's some loot down here, bloody.
I got.
Oh, Thursday's raid rage.
I got 1 stack made right now.
Yeah, fuck Thursday.
You can ship me
That's
all the
ass
scraps
motherfuckers.
if you want, or somebody. You can just like stockpile all the scraps until midget gets pulls in here.
Oh, it's all good. I got them all
Fuck that
setting to
cat.
Kaz right now. I auto.
okay.
I set the add-on to auto loot to him.
Yeah, I was just thinking if it were taking up space in your inventory, it'd be kind of a waste since people want water.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that makes sense.
shit. I should have emptied some of my liminal passage and regeneration into the bank, but oh well.
You got your alt set up for the portal tonight?
I do not. I completely spaced out on that. I'll run one of my characters over there as we're clearing trash. Or actually, I can just teleport my hunter over there. We'll be fine. I got a.
Remember the
generic
captain's
teleport.
whirlwind, so if you can, try to disarm them if they're spinning.
He's raising the dead. He's trying to make more friends.
Stunned.
Huh?
No, fear.
Stun
3
fear.
seconds. Pull him out, please. Don't keep Death Knight captains in the middle of a big group.
Disarm.
Okay, good.
Oh, fell off the chart on
We
that
have
one.
healers who are up too high or up too far range or whatever, they're gonna just explode to the fucking whirlwind, so it's trying to taunt him out, but
I mean, it's like 50% of this raid is people's ults.
disarm skull if you can.
We have someone summoning him from your people that are like
They should be running here. If they're not, Because we're all inside right now.
Grabbing this patrol here. 2 captains, be careful. We do need to kill the shade though.
Going for it.
Let's get the shade dead quickly, please. And chat about volleys. Good, captain now.
My DPS isn't phenomenal for this stuff, but I mean, it's doing okay. 4th place for trash. I mean, a lot of people don't try on trash, but I was expecting to be like stupid low, like even doing trash, I was expecting to be like bottom tier, so I've got the gear up fairly well for what it is.
Grabbing the shades after this. Pass in the back shouldn't bother us. That looks okay. Kill that captain.
Definitely need to change a couple of buttons around.
Yeah, wait. Okay, we're gonna get a big group here. Got the captain in the back.
Jesus.
Oh, what the hell is this dude coming over here for?
Sphere is rough.
I hit him like
You
one
can't try to
time.
get fear wards on tanks in case of these things.
Where the hell are the tanks at?
Pulling this captain out.
Oh fuck. Servants going around meleeing people.
Yeah, that was a double pack. If you have aggro, you should be running it up to the
triple pack.
tanks.
It's now a triple pack.
We got 2. Yeah, we got 2 more packs coming.
Got 2 more packs coming, we just need to knock these out quick. Third place DPS now.
So I'm feared again.
Oh shit.
Same.
I don't want to fight these guys. Make them go away.
Yeah, they drop threat off the tanks when they fear, which is super fun.
Snuggles is over here boomkin tanking.
Yeah.
Gotta put that 4 times armor modifier to use at some point.
Right?
Who were we missing in our last 2 slots?
We are missing
Ellen
Beagle
and
and Stank, yeah.
Tank, yeah.
Anybody reach out to Stank? Do we know what's
Yes, he's coming. He's his AQ raid was just running
Oh,
late.
right.
for
I forgot he's
Hydra.
running AQ. Right, if you can res, let's res, please. Or we have more in
There's
back.
2 captains.
Shit, I didn't even realize. Sorry.
I heard
Stay away
Stank
from
was
these.
getting fumigated.
Be careful if you're melee.
Imagine doing an AQ before a raid.
That's a lot of dead people.
Right, now, if you can res, you should res. Oh, Noonian, you know what I heard last night? Here. Friggin' Felguards can eat hatefuls on patchwork.
Fuck off.
Isn't that sick? This other warlock that we were in a raid with last night, his Felguard had 50,000 HP, so I guess my friend Shamal here will be eating some hatefuls for us.
Oh my god, you're fucking. It is Shamal.
That's what I said.
I thought you were just making a fucking joke, but no. That's the most human name I've ever heard for a Felguard.
It's not spelled the way a human would spell it, though.
I don't know, man.
No.
It's probably the way a crackhead would spell it.
What's he gonna be at all that?
Well, we cleared the whole run.
Well, yeah, because people kept getting scared and running out and getting more friends for us.
They said we're speedrunning tonight.
Yeah, Home Depot, he's definitely seen some shit, you know.
He's gonna try to pretend like he was AFK for the whole time.
Yeah, we had a pretty good raid comp for Friday for sure. Once we get a second boomkin,
He always acts like if he doesn't
second
see
barrel,
it.
we'll be
Have no fear, guys.
cooking.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Well,
He always acts
there's-
like, oh,
there's-
if I didn't see it, that it
sorry, I
didn't
went to
count.
get water.
He's lying. He was totally
these
trying to
bodies
pretend
are
like he didn't see it. He wasn't
The
AFK.
important one. The one behind us too.
Alright, got it.
There it is. Pulse needs to be good too. There we go. All right.
Those ever important clock straps.
Bloody, that was like 5 minutes
yeah.
of teabagging.
Nice.
I'll set up Valley Power. Durin, don't
I'm
worry
gonna get
about it.
the group and bring them back to the stair. Stay at the ramp, please. Stay at the ramp. Hold back here so we don't get like a million pats.
Arguably, I'm playing a female character, so it's clam slamming, not teabagging. Yeah, whatever.
But yeah, the comp's solid. Only thing that sucks is only having one mage. It's rough.
Well, they gave Warriors Revenge 15 more attack power, or 10 more attack power percent on Revenge.
I was gonna say 10 more attack power is
Absolutely
Huge.
nothing.
It's
nothing.
huge.
More like half a mage.
Huge.
How much damage does it do now?
Nothing. It's garbage.
It's like level.
Bring in another pat.
Oh, another
Yep.
pat?
I'm good. I got this spell.
Gonna get the patrol in the middle here.
Oh my god. What, are you trying to die?
He's about that life.
They tune all the flowers. Oh wait, never mind. It's rank 5. I'm retarded. Don't listen to me.
Valley Power set up there.
Never really do.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Man, you're the optional mage, or optional tank.
Except on Cape.
You get to maintain KT until he mind controls you.
Damn straight.
Very important role.
What's so dark?
Full aggro.
He pulled aggro by hitting it.
And we just got here to buff south, so.
There's a lot of shit in here that CCs and stuff, so like tanks are gonna be having less uptime than is optimal. Like I just got stunned.
Okay.
God damn.
I feel like I was like subtly trying to blame that on me, Noon, and I don't know that it was my fault, but I'll take it.
What, that you died?
Yeah.
Well, if you rip threat, if you hit it immediately, it would be your fault. But if you didn't, then it wouldn't be, obviously.
It's his fault.
Did you bandage? Did you use a health pot? If not, it's your fucking fault.
Yeah, it was. I didn't see how you died. I was too busy trying to rebuff intellect on everything because fuck me, I guess.
Right.
Well, this is the only way you're not the optional mage, Bloody, is if you're the only mage.
True. I quit. I'm gonna take the shards tonight, and then yeah, we can have another mage come in.
No, you're gonna take the shards tonight, and then you're gonna join my group, and we're gonna be grouped together forever.
Ah, yeah, true.
Then I'll get a staff, and we'll be best staff buddies forever with our
then
like
you guys can
multiple
have-
auras.
What are you guys gonna start docking or something?
Yeah,
Actually,
maybe.
it's musket in there.
Talk about
musketing.
like right to the penis jokes, man. Like nothing gets past you.
Actually,
Nothing wrong with that.
wait.
Where's
Can
Taiwan when you
break
need him?
down-
Like I wouldn't
Can
even
you
know to finish
break
my
down
sentence.
what musketing is? I need a detailed
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, we need to know what
You want
this
a
is.
detailed Wikipedia, Noon? It's not like I've told that we've gotten an in-depth detail.
They don't know. They don't know. You and I know. They
Hey,
don't
this is my
know.
first time running with this raid team. I gotta know this. This is important information.
So musketing, right? So please tell me you at least know the term docking, right?
I'm the one that said docking, so yeah.
Okay, great. So imagine docking, right?
Rat behind me. Oh.
I'd rather not.
I'm getting hard right now.
Oh, God.
I didn't even get.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather. I'm getting hard right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
two sides of the
Lord.
spectrum, you know.
Yeah, I'm on the third side. I have autism.
You don't fucking say.
Different spectrum.
Oh, you're right. That is a different spectrum.
Jesus Christ.
Some of us just go straight into Naxx, and some people spend 5 minutes circling the place looking for the back door. Okay, you know, I mean, two different sides of the spectrum.
Oh my God.
Heal, please. I don't want to die.
Somebody's got aspect
on.
or Cheetah or pack.
Oh.
Fuck these mobs.
Thank you for healing. Yeah, these guys suck really bad.
They said fuck you too.
I come in and I get farted on and die.
And
basically it, yeah.
you still haven't broken down what musketing.
It's true.
Well,
Yeah, we're
I
waiting.
don't want to listen. I gotta make sure Zith doesn't want to kill himself. At least till after.
No, I mean, have
Fuck
no
that,
problem.
just do it.
Different
So you
people like what they
basically-
like.
You basically, you know, before you start the docking process, you just ejaculate into the other guy's dick.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
It's
I thought I missed this whole thing. God damn it.
It's
Hey, guys,
They
I
waited,
gotta quit.
they waited for you.
I'm sorry. I gotta go.
We knew he came back. That's why.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'm an adult.
True.
I'm in danger.
Keep the Urban Dictionary out of this
I'm gonna
shit.
stay.
that's not
Yeah,
an
for
urban
real.
that's not an urban dictionary.
Slimes are coming
That's
in,
from our
slimes are
Texan
coming in.
friend.
You're
I'm
texting.
stunned for days.
He was pretty good. He's a pretty good mage.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are kind
We're
of.
taking these to the bottom of the ramp. I should be in line of sight for healers here, but I don't get people cleave.
It's a danger.
You can technically musket fly.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I mean, I feel you.
Noon, stop. Let me saw.
Like, let me see if I can inject a different meme to get
Levio,
people off this.
stop.
You're gonna inject what now, Ziff?
Pulling the right side, pulling the right side. A different random meme into this conversation in order to break people off of this musketing docking fiasco.
Turtling. Don't forget turtling.
Yeah.
Sure.
Levio, stop.
Oh.
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it. Somebody get
Stop
Michael
it,
in here.
Ron.
Somebody get Michael.
Stop it.
Get some help.
A lot of stuns about to go out. A lot of cleaves. See if we can get these down before the patrol runs into us.
Here's a cleave.
Did your Felguard just run in there?
Yeah, he does that.
Oh no, that was Noon running it. You said watch the patrol, and then all I see is something charged. I'm like, is that the Felguard?
I have his taunt and charge on autocast, like, for a reason. He can tank too.
I mean, he can take.
Man,
also
who
take
is
a
it in
hit
this
with
raid
strike.
team that just
Yeah,
leaves
maybe I should go,
aspect of the pack on?
You need to respect the Felguard.
It's like, what the hell, dude?
Do not get near these, please. I died from one of these fucking slimes on my priest last night when it was 15 yards away. It's awful.
Get some new internet.
Damn. Get called out.
The Felguard's sitting there like, this is fine.
Felguard's
He's
just
got
taking this.
avoidance. I wish I had avoidance. Shit's OP.
Wish I'd go.
Yeah, I'm in a group of 2 other hunters, so I don't know which one's doing it.
But you love it.
The door's
Stop.
right over there.
I'm guessing it's not Kaz, but
He's channeling his inner Yodizzle right now. Don't cross. See if I can get some pats.
Don't be handled in my life.
You don't pay my sub.
I got that.
Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't respawn too quick. I went to go get scraps.
okay.
Done forever.
Damn.
So which one's clean? These ones? Or the
Yes.
old-
Yes. The answer to that question is just yes.
If it's an abomination, it'll fucking please.
I didn't know if there were certain ones because they're 2 different types. That's why I was.
I think that
Sledge and
it's
file.
yeah.
the bio one is the 180 spew. Or we're murdering pretty fast. Yeah.
The Patrick Golds are the ones that cast cleave.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Crossover and heal up, please.
Not quite fast enough with Cheetah. Where I should have waited like a half a second to quarter of a second to jump. My mana is complete.
How could you function without having WoW on your solid state? I don't understand.
You
Alright,
just
here we go.
mute all. What's the muted everyone?
That does not spark.
I guess she figured out her Discord issue then. If she's muting everyone.
Sorry, definitely.
They're all dying. As soon as I target them to multi-shot, they just die. Oh, look at that, top hunter. Fuck yeah.
That, sorry, the only reason I did is I got told to say it.
Going in.
Officer's orders.
Jesus Christ.
Attack totem.
Rallying.
I'm trying to kill this one and it keeps following me.
Are we doing this on 2 or 3?
3.
Fuck 3, let's go right to 4. What are we, pussies?
No.
If
Apparently,
people had
yes.
gone on earlier, I would have entertained the idea of at least the first boss, but we have people coming in late, and it's
I'm
just
here. Who else is coming late?
like Stank, Gullen.
Attack totem.
Well, Golan has an excuse.
Yeah,
Well,
Gullen's
Gullen's
excuse
excuse. He's at home now. He said he had
but he just
unexpected
got
visitors, so yeah, he's 45 minutes late or something. I'm like, it's okay, whatever.
The Stank shouldn't have started in 19.
Yeah, I agree. He should have just brought in Hydra to our Saturday or Sunday AQ.
Golan was less late when he was in the hospital than he
True, actually. True though.
Probably because he could just kick out people that are in his hospital room.
Man,
Can't keep him out of the house.
is he on Stank or?
Sounds like somebody's gonna get demoted off that.
Probably on Tall Shrimp right now. Feared.
Right?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if
I was
he had
gonna
been,
run
if he
straight into the
wasn't
fucking
here,
slump.
we would have done it. Like if he was next up on the scraps and he wasn't here, we would have just gone to the 4th person.
Was he third?
Yeah, he's 3rd. Scald's 2nd. So he'll start getting his shards this week or splinters, assuming we get lucky on a couple doubles.
I just told him we're on KT already.
Do it.
That'll literally make him go slower.
Attack
You'd be like,
totem.
in 20 minutes? Yeah, right.
Okay.
A lot of fears on tanks just happened.
Why is this
Oh, I
thing
got,
chasing me? I
got
feigned it
beat
off and I never hit it again. Like, what happened?
I'm standing over by the healers and I somehow got punted in the air and killed.
Yeah, that fear happened really early on the poll. We didn't have established threat on the whole group yet, unfortunately.
God, it's still
Rogue
7th on the
just
news.
showed up and fucking
I
cleaved
mean, it's
it
all
real
trash, but still.
You know, some red herd fucking slammed me.
It's not just explosive trap. If I did just explosive trap, I wouldn't be
Don't
anywhere on
jump
that list.
over a second time because we're
Give me
gonna
that
have to find
shit.
Clear kill.
Yeah, we got saved because.
And there's 2 other hunters that also have explosive trap that aren't even in the top 8.
Yeah, true. 9.
Let's group up and heal back up on Star, and then we'll pull the slimes in this room.
Stank said that he's almost done, but they're getting their ass kicked.
Lame.
Well, we gotta figure it out. I mean, he's slowly got a little time.
I said sounds like I just said sounds like you should have waited, and I just had the tongue sticking out.
Yeah, true. True.
Is
Okay,
he up
leave.
for staff shards?
What was that? Not?
I said, is he up for staff shards?
No, he's not.
No.
Not right now. It's Scald next.
Might want to drop him down on Cryo once.
True. Yeah,
We'll put
Bug.
him down
You
to
want
4th.
an Atiesh?
I mean,
Actually-
I could use one. Fucking A.
I heard
Use
it's
that
like
for my trade window.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's time we
Play
bump
healers
up.
and get 'em.
We should bump up 4th up to 3rd. Yeah, I agree with that. It sounds like a good plan.
I wonder who's third. Who's fourth?
I think
I don't know, man.
the better way to punish him is to give him all but the last shard, and then give the next 5 to the next person in line.
For every 10 minutes.
Diabolical.
Well, no. For every 10 minutes he's late, it's 1 shard that he has to wait an extra week for.
Yeah.
True. I think that's fair.
Not out of spite, but just for the shits and giggles of it.
Yeah.
Totally out of spite.
Oh no, definitely out of spite.
Does anybody here even like Stang?
I just don't like that he rolls in the same tier as me.
Yeah, I
like
Stang.
him.
He's
I
funny.
just
Was
I
that
just
a
don't like the
question?
singing.
Is that a question or a statement?
It's just like, I like Dizzle, I just don't like hearing him bitch.
Right there.
It's like Sank, but his personality like is nailed on a chalkboard to my autism. And I keep it muted most of the time.
Are you talking about the fact
Yeah.
that he sings and that we should ask him who sings the song so we can ask him to keep it that way?
To let him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's definitely a very unique personality. I'll give it that.
What?
Yes.
No.
He's gonna
Right,
come in here.
spider wing means we got a couple of these venom assholes to deal with, so
I'm ready.
Stack
try to, yeah, we're gonna get the little ones first, right about now.
Why don't you just pull them like Reckon did and then get 3 group?
Oh
How about it?
Because we have good tanks here.
Ouch.
True.
What has Reagan been slacking
Our-
since he
Was
got his
that
thunder
because
spear?
you're not tanking
Says
them,
our
Tom?
Thursday tank on his hunter, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've switched teams. It's that bad over there.
Group up in this corner on Star, please. I'm gonna pull the first back with the Venom Star.
Don't worry, guys. I'll swap to Thursday's team.
You want hunters out.
Oh god.
Right?
Please don't.
Run away.
Thursday can't be that bad.
It's not.
No, it's, we don't want you
It's
tanking.
aight.
Oh, well, it's a little fuck.
Reckons got his 6-piece now. Should be actually a lot better.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
got his-
technically
he's
he
got his
lasted
trinket.
longer on Loatheb than he normally does. But then again, so did not.
We want to grab these tiny spiders over here real quick.
Yeah, we can grab
I only
this
have 2 piece, so.
Very much hoping to finish my 6-piece tonight on Vesiceth, and then I'll be able to tank anything in here.
Must be nice to have more than 2 pieces. I got
Yeah, for real.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
stop
you
it.
know,
More than
I-
here.
I was
more
saying
than
the same
piece.
thing yesterday, since my actual main has 0 pieces of tiers.
How many pieces of tier have you
I think I
read
just launched
there,
my
bud?
trap on top of that lantern.
Right, I am going straight into this, so nuke the Venom Stalker down.
Camera gets so annoying
3,
sometimes.
2, 1, here we go.
Maybe try going for 2 or more.
I need hungry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just
Because
hoping to win
there's
at least
so
one
much
piece
competition on Hunger and Gold.
Nobody's resing it because
I mean,
waiting for me to get it first.
I don't know if you knew, but I changed my SR last night.
I hope you know that I will disown you, and I will come to
Well,
your
that
house.
doesn't really
and I
mean
will...
that much. So I
Nah,
guess you're okay
listen.
there.
After I heard that Noon got 2 bindings in the same run.
Stay back, please. Stay
You're
back.
kind of
On Star,
depressed.
line of sight. Back here, on Star, line of sight. Line
You
of sight.
don't get it tonight, but it's gonna be contested next week.
If you need a fucking MC,
Shamal's got
seed,
this. Don't even worry about it.
if you need an MC seed, Dizzle's your fucking lights got you for fucking 2 bindings.
Go, Shamal.
Please
Line of sight,
dispel.
fuck, line of sight.
Or sorry, please decurse. Not heal tanks with that debuff.
I'm gonna be making an MC run tomorrow, probably. Want to make sure I at least get a run in.
Dip the teabag in there for you.
Yeah, please. Give me your seed.
Alright, let's go with this difficulty.
Or just waiting. We're just gonna go without him, right?
Yes.
He probably doesn't need the first 2.
I don't know what his
Over here.
SRs are, but it doesn't matter.
Stink chose to make an AQ an hour and a half before our raid start, so he'll be here when he gets here.
Actually, it was 2.5 hours.
Glove tokens and the Mookin cloak.
Well, that's all him. Let's
mean-
hope the gloves don't drop for him.
Hey, at
Which,
least he
wing
didn't
drop-
sleep 2 hours over read time.
Which wing drop gloves first?
I'll run outside to get Beak. We can get a.
We can take this a step further. Which wing drops gloves?
Well, it's the first one that we're doing. It's like-
Yeah, they drop off makes now. Yep.
Oh, they drop off next one? Okay.
We got Beak.
Yep.
Well, good luck
Okay,
to
there we
him
go.
on glue.
If he was almost done 10 minutes ago and he's not here by the time we get to kill Mexna, then I don't know what to tell him.
Sounds like a him problem.
Sucks less.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Please take 2. God fucking damn it. now, you know what? I'm gonna go rewatch We're the Millers just for that specifically.
You getting paid?
You're a baby. Spider bit me. That spider bit me. Bit me on my balls.
Oh my god.
It looks really bad.
Is it bad? No, it's not bad.
It's funny, but in
Holy
raids, I
shit.
basically never use pack.
Oh god, I have a weird photographic. It makes me depressed sometimes.
I find it funny that all these other hunters are, especially since we're all in the same group and we can just
Oh yeah, I'm DPSing those fighters.
we can just individually cheetah and accomplish the same thing.
So, I've said this multiple times, Noonian, I think that you've got it down, but I'm going to say it again, and I'm going to say it again on Thursday, so hopefully it gets through somebody else's head. We are pulling the boss to the center of the room in the green circle. He's going to meet us there when we run in, and then we're going to tank him there. You're just going to flip him around so his ass is to us. I'm going to grab the ads, stack them on top of the boss, and we're just going to nuke it all down. I do want cleave damage on the ads, but you guys can focus the boss down first. I want him dead, and then you can kill the ads. When the boss dies, Noonian, taunt one of the ads off me, please. Or probably taunt both, because they're going to be stacking shit on me. So.
Wait, what?
I hate you so much right
now. No. I'm taking a noob.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. You want me to taunt the ad?
I want you to taunt the ads off me after the boss is dead, if the ads are not dead. I'm telling people they don't need to. They do not need to focus the ads down. Just cleave them, and then kill the boss first. So that we skip the locust swarm, then you kill the ads. The ads stack a debuff on the tank that's holding them, so I want you to taunt them off me after the boss dies.
Right.
You remember at the beginning of this explanation when you said you thought he understood?
I mean,
You know,
I
I
can
think
go
about
get
it
my gear.
sometimes. Okay, so we have everybody here, let's buff up, let's get world buffs, let's consume, all that good stuff.
I'm just here for comic relief.
I'm ready, Dad.
The beat stuck in my head. I hate you all.
Alright, it's time to see if I can actually do anything
Bro,
worth
I
shit.
used to like destroy people in Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever I was humming that song to myself.
Look who finally decided
Stank
to
just
show
logged
up.
in, and he got here
Start running
right.
over, Stank.
He got here right before he popped world buffs. Let's not be stupid about this. Let's just get him here real quick, because we're gonna
It's alright.
pop.
He can just send a set of world buffs to the guild bank. It's fair for being late.
Hey, at least I got Echoes of War quest done first week this time.
So he's 30 minutes late, so 3 sets of world buffs?
I missed it by one spider.
I
The
don't know,
actual
I mean, I
first
heard
week
you're
of my
rich.
druid, but
Oh no,
didn't matter much.
that's not me. That's the other guy.
Share your screen. Share your screen.
You don't want to see my screen. I got
Share your
400.
I got 2 pieces of loot the first
I
week
see it.
and didn't
I'm
have the
broke.
quest done. This character, I got the quest done, and I probably won't get anything.
See?
Yeah, he has no money, and if he has none on that account, then he's lying, or that character.
Nar made a really good suggestion.
468.
What about the other people in your?
What kind of bag add-on is that?
Look, all right.
Damn, you are poor. Holy shit.
I know.
We have a stone out, Yoder.
I'd be like midget.
Oh, well, I just sacrificed my fucking summoning all out here, so that's fun.
Do you, is he out here right now?
Yeah, he's right outside the entrance.
Yeah.
Look at how Stank plays this game. Look at that whitewash shit. What the fuck? He's got the brightness turned up so fucking high.
Oh, somebody else got in combat. Let's log
I
out.
novad them. Just run
No,
away.
this is this shit.
Trying to log.
All right. I'm here. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much.
I hope you got what you
Alright,
what
once he
you
gets
needed.
here, now boot him out of the raid. So he's teleported
Yeah.
back.
One sec. I'm saving Yoda right now. Are you logged out yet?
No, you didn't save me.
Some snipe from the side.
Well, I got my.
Once we get rolling, we're gonna try to push this pretty quick so we can make up for lost time. So just please be at your keyboard. We'll try to find time to take like a 5-minute break after we
I'm
get
just
2 or
swapping
3 wins
tunes.
down.
Sure, Snuggles.
But
No,
I'd like to-
negative Snuggles.
we're already half an hour in, so I'd like to just push this quickly.
All right.
What's about?
Pop my consumes now. I do have Crusaders enchant if you got the mat.
Okay, everybody's here. Let's get world buffs, please.
Are you in this raid, Matisse? You don't raid on Fridays very much, do you? I don't remember you complaining about it before, but You've complained about Friday raids before, so I didn't know. I didn't know what you were doing when you were in them. I guess you just didn't go to the Thursday raid that week or something.
Not too bad, not too bad.
I think you and I are about the same.
Yeah, Booty got a 6-piece last night.
Oh yeah, Bear Booty did.
Alrighty, Noonian, remember to fap on the way in so we don't get rooted.
Yep. Well,
no musketing.
Do you need a shot? Not and keep the swiftness. No.
You won't need it. Boss is gonna be dead before he runs. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't want to do 2 raids.
Fapping.
Limit your rage. I don't rage enough for both of us. Come on.
Move in the door, please.
5, 4.
Don't go past the tanks. Just chill.
2.
Okay, we're running in. Let's go.
Already screwed up my rotation.
Spread out from Pales, guys. Like the 9 people's guy with that shit.
Rolling card.
Spread out left to right.
Are we supposed to focus these deaths first?
No, kill the boss. It's taking a little bit too long.
You still got it.
I got 22 seconds.
I'm getting a lot of stack. Last ends up.
You want me to pull one off?
No, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss.
I realized I was hitting the wrong thing. Bro. Why don't you, that's 3 out of 4 impales that went right towards me. Fucking fuck yourself, Blizzard.
Yep, at the raid. Okay, AoE taunt now, if you need, please. Get these off me.
Got him.
Keep healing Vesco.
Fuck me.
Dude, what the fuck was that? You went like full to 0.
So many stats.
Yeah,
yeah, it was too many stacks.
Well, fuck.
My shoulders.
Yeah, that's
wasn't great.
That's really not good.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah,
So,
we're just gonna kill that next time.
So, Vez, what I'll do at like 10%, 5%, I'll just AoE right at the beginning.
Well, we could just swap next time.
Yeah.
Gucci and Wubs roll on that. It's only 1 that dropped. I don't have room in my inventory to carry all this. I forgot to give it to Midget.
Well, the problem that the reason we didn't do it that way on
Alright,
Thursday,
grabs
Matisse,
TG.
was because Riken didn't fucking listen as usual. I mean,
Top 2 on these.
there's a reason I say he's the shittiest tank in the guild.
And reminder that it is a +1 on tier.
He didn't remember.
Alright, Nestrian pulled. +1s now.
Hey, got a piece of tier. Fuck yeah.
Still gonna roll this, even though it's probably only gonna be Bud that wants them.
But yeah,
Actually, I want them for my,
Riken got the boss and just ran in the middle.
Oh,
He
wait,
told
Stone
us to
wants
stay.
them. Sorry, bud.
He told us to stay in the center of the room and keep them piled together, but Riken just ran it all the way to the back of the room.
Don't say Paladin.
It's not his main spec.
Healering.
Turn them down a little bit again. Getting a little over the
Those
top, I
fighters.
think. I don't know how
Guys,
overpowering they are for.
Fuck. Live.
Alright. Last stand.
To be fair, they just called healer ring, so we were all rolling. Anyways.
Just download Gargoyle would be good.
5 seconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no Gargle. It's a pop-up right on your screen. Everyone should have it. Midget's now Master Looter. Congrats for the promotion.
Got that.
Anybody?
No.
Just let your fill go tank it, it'll be fine. 25 warlocks. Or no.
Chill over
21.
here. Keep line of sight, please. Just really don't fucking like losing world buffs on the first boss, because then trash is like this. It's gonna get shit on over and over again.
Or Riken? Yeah, Riken's a terrible tank. He's a terrible tank and he fucking whines constantly. Like I can't stand the dude. He really gets on my nerves. I also hate him because he's got that attitude of, I guess he told people at the beginning that Jesus, I keep getting pulled. I guess he told the officers at some point that he only wanted to tank, like he has to be main tank, and it's like, dude, you're not fucking good at it. It's like, it's one thing to make that claim if you're really fucking good, but it's like you're not good.
Did we not have a scroll last row in this pool?
I don't know. I've died twice, so what we have, I'm not really sure.
Doesn't look like you did.
Just be mindful that this is hard mode 3 trash.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give a heads up.
Yeah, those cheeks are being clapped.
Oh yeah.
I got scroll. I can do it. I have how many I have on?
Don't move through
I got
here
5
with your
on me.
tank, please.
Okay, you making some too. I got 5 on me as well.
I got 4.
Okay, so that's
Wait till they move, then we'll grab the little ones first.
I'll hit it before fair, let me know.
You know what? I don't think we actually even said it. Personally.
Before it's too late.
Oh, we got a lot.
Shit.
Clapper.
I pulled big.
AOE.
How the fuck did this happen?
I'm so fucking dead. That charge.
I shot one spider.
Weird ways, I don't understand.
It's been doing that lately too.
Yeah, like we waited until the 2 necroskitters left, grabbed the small ones, and somehow not only did the necroskitters pull, but they also pulled another set of necroskitters. What? I don't understand this place.
Nobody died though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I bought my personals for Fairlina.
Yeah, I was say at least you get the world buff, and that's.
See, that shit always seems to happen though. Like the trash between a noob and Fairlina always seems to get like half the raid for some reason.
Was anybody live blocking for that last fight?
Exactly, Golem. Exactly.
You hit an 82 on the last fight tonight.
Ew. That's it.
I grab more little spiders once people are up and healed.
Probably because I had to switch some shit around now.
Man, you guys let me die and I lost whatever the fuck my Felger's name was from the hood. Shamawa or Shaman or whatever the fuck his name was. I got
It was
Karaksha now.
AWL.
I have Karaksha
That
now.
still works.
I mean, that still sounds like a hood name.
Now it's a woman.
Pretty good to me. I really wanted to pronounce it ShamWow, even though I know that was wrong.
I did too. I'm not pulling these little spiders till people are topped up.
What's the checkpoint for like keeping it 3 or finishing it 2?
What do you mean?
So, if we think we're not gonna make it on full clear tonight, so we'll downgrade at some point. I was wondering about that.
Yes, but we shouldn't have an issue. I don't expect us to have any issues.
I don't think as far as we were on Thursday at this point.
Yeah,
We are.
I'm pulling little ones again.
That ends up point we did start a little late.
Okay, move up. Behind the barrel is a line of sight spot to start with. I'm gonna start grabbing shit out of the room.
Your old lives, your mortal
Should be
desires
good
mean nothing.
Spiders are coming down.
You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Owners be so dramatic with their goddamn fucking feign death.
They do.
Hey, we need it sometimes, especially with how much threat they rip. Holy shit.
Eagle's trying to be a hunter, but he just can't pull it off.
No, he's parsing like one though, like a bloody right now.
If you go down into that front corner to attack the mobs, healers cannot see you, and we do not know you're there, so you will die.
Okay.
I gave you in Westnet, but I'm not rebuffing normally till we get to bosses. Because if people are dying, I can't waste time rebuffing every pull.
Let's try to make sure we're pulling these back, because we have people dying way up where they don't need to be.
So you want the acolytes pulled?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to try to line of sight all the way up here so the healers don't have to move down too far.
Alright.
Because we're splitting up the raid and the healers don't know where to stand.
So we've done this 6 times and that has worked perfectly every single time, but I don't know. I'll do that.
Well, what was the issue with it this time? Well, yeah, maybe on Fridays it's different, but on Thursdays we always pulled it up.
So I normally tank all the occultists on Thursday and Friday, and I've done it 6 times, and I always tank them right there.
People just aren't kicking the shadow ball. That's all it is when they go down there because if you kick the shadow ball volley, there should be no raid damage going on anyway. So just spread on them and make sure we get our things out. You don't want them up arcane explosion range too.
Yeah, I'm counter spelling when I can, but rip.
Eagle, you probably should just sit out and save your repair bill.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Gullin is one with the floor today.
Oh, this is the first time this group's trying level 3, and we got people whining about the difficulty level of the trash. It's like you're complaining about trash difficulty, really? Come on. Like, people have got to learn the trash. Like, when you're doing it on the lower difficulty levels, the shit just melts. It's like you're never going to learn it if you don't actually have to deal with it. And there's going to become a time when you're not going to get any stronger. Like, most of these people have, like, 4 and 6 piece bonuses. They're 8 of 8 sanctified. It's like, we've only got between 1 and 3 more upgrades on the trinket, and that's not even going to make this more powerful. I think we're already at the cap for this difficulty. Like, I think on hard mode 3, it's either 5 or 6 is all you get out of it.
Have some.
So we're at the highest that we're going to get for this difficulty. We're going to get capped.
No, yeah, I would never plan an A key right before something else. You never know how that's gonna go.
Well, it was going good until we got to Cthulhu, and then it was like, oh my god.
Rule number 1 about AQ, you don't pug it.
I pug everything, man. I'm a pugger. We did it though. We full cleared it on hard mode.
We're running to
It was for one of our Etius. For my pugger.
Yeah, Hydro sucks and he wasn't gonna be able to make the weekend, so.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll make Stank be there one way or another. Fuck his other raids. It's payment for being late to ours.
What time are y'all running it?
There's one at 8 server on both days.
I could do 8 server. Oh wait, what's the 8 server?
Oh, it is rank 8.
It's 47 minutes ago.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
You piece of shit.
On a Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday and a Sunday. There's two separate ones.
I wonder if they'll. I wonder if they'll
will be
lower it though. If they're gonna end up capping it at 8.
Likely story.
Kind of makes me feel like
It's
they're probably
Monday.
gonna lower it for this though.
If we see you online, we're all gonna send you frowny faces.
True.
If I'm online, I will raid. But if I'm not
Don't
online,
worry. We'll send you frowny faces if you don't.
You know, I can't.
Okay, Grand Widow. Let's get down, get buffed, and get a new set, please.
All right. See if I can do better on this fight.
Okay.
Not fuck up my rotation at the beginning. I accidentally kill shot at the beginning instead of I didn't get the.
I'm just gonna.
I didn't get rapid fire off.
Okay, so Noonian, you're grabbing the 3 ads on the right.
Though
Tank,
I don't have world buffs now,
3
so
ads on
that
the left.
sucks.
I'm gonna grab Star and tank her somewhere on the platform. Drag the ads to me once you have threat, and then we're all gonna cleave them down. The ads do actually need to die on this fight to kill them first, and we're gonna run away from the rain of fire, staying on the platform. Just follow me as I move the boss around. Make sure all the ads die.
Oh, it's melee attack
and
power. I don't know.
spell
Being
poison
bigger is
bars
cool, but
is-
I don't melee weave, so.
I'm gonna drop the sigil.
It's funny doing this kind of stuff back and forth. I've never played a melee character in like vanilla era, so the fact that I've been doing druid this whole time, like I don't even remember which buffs
be
do
ready
what
with
now,
Externals,
because I'm having to
can't sell
relearn
parts and things like
everything
but
that I
call
can
for it.
actually use on a
But
druid.
I don't think I'm gonna have too much of a problem tanking her. So.
You still got 39 minutes on that. I still got flask on, so should be good. I got honey badger running.
Willing to buy Rune of Tricks of the Trade. For
Don't
Rogue.
touch the boss until all the ads are dead, right?
You can cleave on her, but yes, you should be targeting the ads and killing them first. Alright, everyone's ready, and you can give me a countdown.
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
I don't know if anyone actually uses.
Give it a couple seconds for your tanks to pull
5,
it, or to
4,
group them up and get a
3,
threat.
2,
Here we go.
1. Slay them in the Master's name.
Alright, he hit it once. Going nuts.
There we go.
Damn.
Grab the boss in the ads, please. Okay, chain silence right now.
On it?
I just ate an entire toxic volley. This needs to be dispelled.
No, I can try that.
Silence.
Rain of
Yep, I'm moving. Moving. Toxic volley's out. Dispel. Dispel. Dispel.
Failed.
Not midget.
Undead.
Kneel before me, worm.
She's big and angry. I'm moving her again.
Wretch.
Moving.
You have failed.
No cooldown on kill shot now. Just go nuts with that for a bit. $10K crit, that's nice.
Watch rain and fire. Watch rain and fire. Watch rain and fire. Don't die to that. Okay, it's clear.
Ooh, nice first double. One more double, and I'm guaranteed to get it. Get the 40.
Are we really gonna kill all of the first wing bosses and not see the fucking bracers or casters? Wow.
That is rough.
Wow. That is fucking toxic. Okay.
Oh, nice. Stone pendant. Stoke.
Two sponsors of ATS for whoever's getting them.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to hope that Gluth drops me one now. That is really fucking sad. Oh well.
What, bracers?
Yeah.
Didn't a pair just drop?
No, not his.
Don't not cast bracers, no.
Yeah, it was only Druid and Warrior tokens, the last two bosses.
That is crazy.
I didn't notice who all died. I got 14th place on DPS for that one, though.
Grabbing this trash.
I mean, considering the fact that I'm eye level 72 and I have no raid gear from this tier or from AQ40. Everything that I have is pretty much from Molten Core.
I thought it was on. We should have probably killed these before we even did the Robo.
Yeah, probably for next time. Is that a bad idea?
I mean, honestly, if we just take the trash slow and like don't jump the gun on aggroing crap, we should be fine. Shouldn't have any deaths.
Just extra buffer zone.
Yeah, that's fair. We should be doing that going forward.
I'm definitely gonna slow down on trash a lot though. I don't want to die and lose the world buffs. Popping. I'm just trying to get the stuff killed, but obviously
more fucking boss.
Thanks for having problems holding it.
I mean, hopefully these gloves drop. And then I can have.
Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't.
I'll cry.
Loot only drops for people that show up on time.
True.
You're right. You're right. I'm glad I showed up on time, guys.
He was worth it.
I didn't even get shit.
No, he's doing it for Hydro.
Yeah.
Grab these pools on the left.
My wife makes spaghetti and that shit smells good, y'all.
Nice.
I'm trying to look for. I think I'm gonna go to this ninja restaurant. Me and my friend, we having a competition on who can go to the most the most exotic restaurants in Japan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. You just got the clapping tank.
Here I was assuming that I'm gonna go to a ninja restaurant was like the opening to a bad joke.
Yeah.
No.
Are you in Japan right now?
I live in Japan.
Oh, okay. Military, or you just chose to live there?
Military.
Okay. Air Force or Army?
World's finest Navy.
Ah.
Fun.
It's crazy how the military didn't teach you how to form an EQ before an action.
Gargoyle.
Hey, I can't control bad parsing.
It's not about parsing.
It's not about parsing. The planning was executed properly. The mechanics and bad parsing did not.
I don't know, man. Except for 8 p.m. You were in there for 2.5 hours.
I haven't done any practicing at all on the rotation here, so I'm just kind of winging it. I'll get my practice in this week. These past couple of days trying to like just spam shit to get gear was eating up a whole lot of my time. I couldn't hardly get anything else done. Basically just living on the game, so now that the gear grind is over for outside of raids, just kind of be able to work around with working on the rotation, so getting it fine-tuned.
That tells you like, oh, you're crit high.
Oh, high
One
crit?
that says, wow.
Let's get the Owen Wilson now. Yeah.
It's just,
yeah, these guys are fine.
Yeah, I wanna see like my highest crit. It's like, oh man, your dick is big today.
Some power-ups.
Yeah. Power-ups be cheating. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda don't like the power-up.
Grab these ghouls.
You one of those people that are like, I feel like shit after the raid because I don't hit as high.
No, I still hit high. Definitely on my main. Oh my god, my
I'm
main.
not a fan of it. I still don't like the borrowed power system. I get they only have probably like 3 developers on their team. 1 real one, 2 interns for SoD, but like, I prefer like actual difficulty, not artificial difficulty.
Left.
Now, I think that it will be cool. It'll still be fine.
Try to not pull the shade, please.
I think the seal ranking gets a little bit too high. I think
Just waiting here till everybody gets here.
It's all arbitrary anyway. It's stupid. Like they tune the raid to match your increased power level on the sigil. So like, why do either? Like, just
Time gating.
I do not like that you have to carry multiple sets of gear because the stuff in Naxx works in Naxx and then doesn't work outside.
Yeah,
I don't like
I
that.
hate that. That is a very big let me down.
Go around the corner, don't pull the ghouls. No, we got him. It's fine.
They should have known that was gonna happen. It's like you can't go around the corner when the ghouls are there. It's like you just like, that's the one exception to doing to kind of speed running this, is if the ghouls aren't there, if you stay down the ledge, you won't pull the ghouls, and then if they're not there, you can go around the corner. If it just happens to work out that they come in at the same time that you're going around the corner, you just gotta pull them.
Off the walls.
So like the fact that they try to sneak around there was stupid.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
We doing our self buffs?
Yeah, we only lost like 4 or 5, I think, so we're gonna be self-buffing for this. So, I say this every raid for Makesna. All range responsible for getting people off the walls. I said that again last night and had a group of people who were just ignoring it and blasting the boss. We see that shit in logs, so we know who you are. Don't do that. If you're range DPS, you're expected to help get people off the walls. You are not the exception to this rule. I don't care who you are. Help get people off the walls. Noonin, if you need externals, call for them. Keep an eye on the enraged timer at 30%. Make sure we keep an abolished poison on the tank at all times, please.
Oh, excellent.
Yo, TBC will be so fucking hype.
I really hope they do, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Give me Black Temple so I can be a rogue tank with the warlords.
Stone, are you good?
Sorry, those Warglaives are Hunter Prio. Just
Go
letting
fuck
you know
yourself,
that now.
buddy.
That's yeah, it's SR'd or HR'd.
Yeah, no.
The first kill goes to me.
Stone, are you
Anyone
here?
care to
Stone?
wait?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
It'll be melee Hunter 100%.
Just pull down this cool, this pull timer's good. 5 seconds.
4.
Give Nunina a couple seconds,
2,
put it in position,
1.
and don't DPS till he calls for it, please.
I have paints up for you, Ninian. When it gets there, you just let me know.
Cursor Rex on the boss.
Come on, move, big fatty.
Jesus. 35k threat from one string paint. Web wraps.
Target
to the left of us.
changed.
Go break them up.
Spiderling 5.
Kill the Spiderling. They're there.
I'm shocked. Web spray.
Spray soon. Full hots, abolish poison.
Look at that, I'm 7th place on a boss.
Good. Get ready for web wraps. This is over. Cleanse the tank. There you go. Good. Best cast.
Target
Web wraps. Get us off the wall, please.
I need a proc so I can hit you guys. Aha.
39. There you go. Damn, my cat's too slow.
Yeah, no, I can only break webs if I have a fucking Fingers of Frost proc, otherwise I'm cooked.
I'm gonna lose a little bit of my rapid fire here because of.
Spray soon. Full hots. Fresh abolish on the tank, please.
He's got hand.
Last hand up.
Oh, we gave you way too much stuff.
I'll be right.
Alright, it's alright, it's alright.
I got my
There's a grip of spiderlings are beating on him too.
We don't have enough for the enrage, is what I mean.
Wub's got a hand sacrifice for enrage.
He has a shield wall as well. Okay, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm saving my shield.
Web wraps, get him off, get him off.
Target change.
Can I not hit them? There you go.
They're hard to target for some reason, it's kind of annoying. Enrage, keep the tank up.
Oh, she grew bigger. I was like, why did I get closer to it all of a sudden?
The wall up.
Fresh abolish on the tank, shield wall, good.
I still have my life gaming gem, but I should be fine.
Cool. Can you use that wall still?
As soon as this is out, going nuts with this.
I have to do it. That was like a pre-do.
The shield wall is just exactly what we need for this. It's perfect. Big heals, big heals.
Come on, crits.
Target change.
Web wraps. Up there. Yeah, break them off.
wings and fun.
Proc.
And she's
Boom.
Spiders.
11th place.
No death makes sense. Good.
Wow, 3 gloves. That's wild.
Did we see that on Thursday? Too?
4 gloves. It's 4 gloves.
We did.
True.
Yeah.
Alley glove up. There you guys go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, next time I'll just roll Stealing's life-giving gem right
Man,
now.
when I get some
unless
gear,
we
these
go
dudes are
into
fucked.
4 or 5.
I took 11th place DPS in shit gear.
Well, yeah. What do you want to do, bud?
I did exactly the same as the other hunters. I did not switch to cocoons if I had rapid fire up. I sat there and watched the other hunters do the same fucking thing.
My brother.
Shut the fuck up.
Booty of the bear, Snuggles. Snuggles, I love you. Much love to you.
Is he on the glove?
No,
Yeah,
his
don't-
tank was.
You guys gotta remember, he lost that.
We got slimes again. Range, get up here, kill him, please. Melee, stay the fuck away. Well, everybody stay the fuck away, but.
Is that the only
Tanks
boss that
HP.
drops gloves?
Yeah.
Even you, Felguard.
No.
Yeah, that is the only boss that drops gloves except possibly.
Careful of being in the middle.
Plus, to
guys.
be
Procs
fair,
up there.
you should only be having a handful of people switch to the cocoons anyways, unless you're having problems with people dying.
You can drop any tier piece.
It's a massive waste of DPS
but yeah.
overall just by having
Yeah,
people
it's
switch
always
that don't
been
need
that way.
to.
Also on. Stay away from the slimes. Also on 3 and 4, you can get them off Saffron.
Yes, that's true. I just wanted a pair of bracers, man. I didn't think there was gonna be too much to ask, but shit.
Wait, Saffron
No-
drops
no-
them on 3 and 4?
Yeah,
It drops a random tier
rad
piece,
mate.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's something.
Yeah, we found that out last night.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, pretty nice.
We didn't get to. We got stuck on Gothic.
Yeah,
That was a
fucking.
bitch last night.
It got a little hairy at some point.
Yeah, Gothic is really.
I'm gonna see if I can do the solo tank live a little better.
Ah,
than
made it that time.
Hydro or not? We'll
You
have
get
to
hit by the
see.
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could pull Beeg or Stank. If you needed.
Need what?
No, I'd rather not.
Oh,
See,
hey,
the way-
they gave
way
me the
Sanctified
gloves.
Works, I don't like
Fuck
trying
yeah.
to have an extra tank that's not set up for it.
I didn't think they would actually do it.
We got
Okay.
slimes behind us, slimes behind us, slimes behind us.
Okay, thank you.
If there's another road
Guys,
Go
there's
tank,
slime.
please.
out here, or do we let him go?
Chuck.
Let him go.
What
Let him
happened?
I don't want any of these
What'd you
things.
say?
You're getting
We're
low,
letting
just
the boss
from
go.
slime.
Oh, yeah.
go. Kill these slimes.
Bud, where are you?
Where's my
Bubble
water?
ran out. Sorry, I horseyed up.
Can I get some water? When you get a chance.
Damn. Yeah, I got 19 on me.
I don't think most of the people in this guild
I'll
are
need
ready
a
for the
drink
caliber
first,
of
and then I'll
DPS
get
that
you.
I will be. It's like I'm doing this shit with. I mean, imagine where I would be if I had the 2.5 tier bonus that made my kill shots 30% more damage. I would be one of the top DPS right now.
I'm in the
Well,
back.
With it, with just the 2.5 tier
Yeah,
2 bonus or
I'm sealed.
2-piece bonus.
Package, so.
I haven't practiced my
Yeah, we're gonna
rotation
do
or
this
anything
one.
yet. I've literally picked this up from Dara telling me what the rotation was like 20 minutes before the raid started. Not that it's
Put
really
all the
hard. I
reds
mean,
into group
most
one.
of the time rotations
Eagle,
aren't
you're gonna
difficult
need to
at
watch
all.
Your health and dip a lot. But the Reds are going to need some healing because Martyr hits like a truck when you have this much of a juice on you.
Like, there's
So
only a
I'm gonna do my
handful of
best
people
to
in
keep
here that are
boss
really
right
that are
on
actually
the
serious
slimes
about
to
raiding.
walk in. We're all going to be stacking up tanks on Moon as we go in. Tank Sim, I know you've been getting kicked around a lot, but if you can get as much HP as you possibly can, I need you to eat some hatefuls.
I'm gonna swap the hollow ground for this fight, so that should help.
21 minutes left on
okay.
debuff, run buff.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be getting group heals in the tank group.
I need to make a small little weak aura
You don't wanna-
somewhere
you don't wanna overdo
to
it.
check
You
for
don't
all
wanna
my
see 100%
my
of what
buffs,
you're
so I don't have to keep
So you
checking
want
my
some AoE healing
like
to
the
help.
weapon stones and stuff like that. I want to make sure that stuff is effective.
We were all in the same group.
And just have
Who's
it
trying to main
have it
tank
bitch
this?
at me if
You
I'm
guys?
missing one while in a raid group.
I'll probably end up eating hatefuls, but we'll have to see.
Okay, I just need to try and find whoever the main
Try
tank
if you
is.
can to keep my pet up too. I don't think he's gonna have too much of a problem with
Does it
that.
actually
but
have,
if he's eating hatefuls, he's gonna need some heals.
It's got the attack
Yeah,
power
but,
versus
Click
undead.
off your fort.
I'll have to
Just
check that.
for-
That's probably not a bad idea, yeah.
I don't know if that's actually technically the name of it or if it'll be
Okay, so do not attack the
concentrated
boss until
stone or
I
what.
have him in position. Give me about 5 or 6 seconds. Noonie, give me a pull timer, please. Tanks need to
Wait
be
for your-
on Moon as we're moving in. Rogues, keep him for me. Rogues, keep him for me. Rogues, keep.
There.
Okay.
Like the only time Bloody ever really got to see me DPS was when we were doing Wrath, and I picked my hunter back up during Wrath, and hadn't had no practice on it whatsoever, and I was having to raid lead.
Holding him here. First wreck is up.
Like there's a huge difference between that and doing this shit legit.
I want Riken to see
Oh,
this.
weird.
This is where I want the
That
boss
canceled
tank.
it 2 seconds left. What the fuck was that shit?
That's not good.
Oh, we're gonna have a wipe here, I
He's
think.
just gonna heal. Yeah.
Not only is he gonna heal, he's just gonna eat all of the melee.
Back off. Yeah, I took 2 big hatefuls. Just died. Looks like.
I took a hate.
No. Just give me like 5 seconds on depot. That's it. Just give me like I was just saying. Let me position him. Give me about 5 seconds. So. Yeah, I got. I took a hateful for 17, and then vamp embrace healing, and then.
No, not him.
I got a renew and a nourish, and I took another 18.
Probably gonna cleave here, or I'm gonna get hateful while laying on the ground.
We see the
I
heals
don't
on
know
tanks.
which.
Like the healing has to be on the tanks basically.
I think even Fane, yeah, I was gonna say even Fane, he'll hateful
Like
strike you on the
permanent
ground.
heals, but like nobody else should be getting heals at all.
So yeah, you basically just have to kind of roach if you're gonna feign death on this. Like when they called wipe, I should have just like ran to the other side of the room. Because like all these dumbasses that don't have feign started like running into the back over here. It's like, why are you running? Just stand up there and fucking die, dude. Like what the fuck?
So yeah, if you're a healer and you're healing somebody other than the tanks, please.
Quick AFK while we're resin up.
Heal the tanks. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yoda, do you want to drop a barrier on top of the tanks as we're getting started in here? Maybe like 5 seconds into the pull or so? Probably will make things a bit smoother.
I've been talking to you and I was muted the entire time. I fucking had it for you and I was calling for it.
Mute again.
Well, I'm sorry, what were you calling for? I didn't hear you.
I was saying, do you want barrier? And then like I got no response. I was like, I guess they're good.
Yeah, sorry man. Didn't hear you at all because of the mute. But yeah, I'd say maybe 5 to 8 seconds in, drop a barrier on us. I think that'll smooth it out.
Fucking trolling, trying to do that build.
It's alright, several people rip, but it's alright, we'll be rebuffing. But yeah, people too that just keep dying, just a heads up, with the half costs. And
We got
with
slime,
green
we got
buff
slime,
costs.
we got slime, we got slime.
Slime's
How do we
where?
have slimes?
Why?
Wait, pull.
Oh, someone ran back.
Yeah, somebody tried to run back.
Like half of us ran back.
Yeah, well, we had wipe protection, so you might just run or die, because then we can revive you.
The
You'll
other
have that
side, I
whole run.
guess.
We'll just have to summon you.
Teleport out.
Is there any possibility of a repair bot? I've gotten fucked so much, my gloves broke.
Yeah, I'll throw down a repair bot.
Oh, we have the slimes at the front of the fucking the entrance. Someone brought them back to the entrance. Like, what the fuck? Thanks, guys.
Yeah, next time just wait. Well, we had wipe protection, because even if you guys come in, we'd have to summon you, because there's that whole room of slimes that respawn.
Now I gotta run back. You guys can't reach where I died.
I was setting
Yeah,
11th
we'll,
place on the
summon
wipe
you
as
guys,
well. Not
those
bad.
that, died out there.
So maintaining fairly well.
Did they go back?
They respawn very quickly, yeah.
I'm sorry, did they go back?
Oh.
Yeah, they go back.
See, who are our healers here?
If you're on the other side of the slimes and you're zoned in, you just summon 1, 2, 3. We'll get you.
Bruh, this spaghetti looks good though. I'm about to get fat today.
Oh, I'm trying to have another baby.
Oh god.
If you're here, guys, help click, please, so we can get this going.
I would click, but I'm drinking. Gotta keep buffing intellect.
It's fine.
There's other people.
Can you click while drinking?
Yes.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
But can you drink while clicking?
You fucking beat me to it, you bitch.
That's a very not lying thing to say. Absolutely.
Right. Her butt.
Oh, you never repair bot?
We got 2 free rolls in.
Alright, everybody's here. Buff up, heal up, all that good stuff. But yeah, where I had the boss that time, hopefully we can.
That was
show,
perfect.
That's exactly where I want the boss every time. Yes, World Bus will be going out. Yeah, go ahead, Cass. You got everybody here.
Need an armor pot tank or vamp.
I have one.
Greater stone.
Yeah, I got a greater stone. Pop in. As well. Yeah, I want the ropes to hold it for me. Yes, please.
I'll do a second.
Okay, everybody's ready. Tanks, I need you on moon.
Just get my fed buff.
Okay,
Real
need
big
any
again.
tower, please. I'm gonna start shuffling forward on 2.
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
2,
Here we go. I'm pulling the boss now.
Kel'Thuzad make Patchwork his avatar of war.
Stone shield pots up. Dodges up.
It wore off in 2 seconds again. What's up with this timer?
Nothing, but
Remember, keep dipping. Melee. You don't want to be topped up on this if you can avoid it.
last stand.
I'll be saving last stand for in range.
Right. I've got my shield.
Yep. I don't have a shield wall, so.
Yep.
Push. Last stand's up. Dodges up.
God, that felt good.
Yeah, I wish I had lost
Ooh, another double splinter. Nice. I wonder if they up the chance for doubles on 3, because 4 is the guaranteed doubles.
I'd be down. I will knock out as many of these splinters as we possibly can.
You bubble through those.
That's a nice ring.
I'm like, did I blow up?
Yeah.
I know, but I'm like, did I blow?
You got 40 now, don't you, Bear?
Not yet.
Okay. Just make sure you know you can't trade them, so get 40. Try passing it to the next person.
I'm DPS in this bitch, right?
For Grob, yes. I'll be tanking Grob. Move across, just barely inside, get on moon, and chill here.
When that
Is that because you're range tank?
Yes, that's a big part of it. Plus, he's
Yeah,
not really that
unfortunately,
steering tank,
Hunter
he's
could
really
never make
control
that
for
jump,
it.
as far as I
I
know.
like
I've
having
never been able to do
the
it.
control that steering pane at range gives me.
A little bit wider down here than the other side.
Plus,
at the
you
other end.
DPS better than I do. Because I have no.
I don't know. You've got 2 tanks. What's his name now? Ravioli? Yeah, it's Ravioli.
I thought it was Ribbon Goat for a second. I was like, oh my god, I have to keep this name, but it's Ribbon.
Ribbon Goat.
Goral? Ribbon Goral, yeah.
Ravioli.
Okay, this is good enough. We're pulling. Here we go. I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear you.
Support tank, please.
Oh, I don't think Shadow Priests have improved fort at this point.
Oh, okay.
Man, I love that
You
they
don't
made
take
the
it as
range
standard.
on Trap
Shadow
Launcher
Spike
actually good. For SoD, because when they added I keep saying tramp. When they added Trap Launcher to Wrath Classic, it had a shorter range than your attacks. So it's so fucking stupid. You still had to stand really close to be able to use it.
Okay, I need to heal. Fucking double knock up right before I brought him underneath. Asshole.
Just wanted to hop.
Dude, he just needed to wait half a fucking second so I could get him under the awning, and he popped me up
Tramp
twice.
Launcher, yeah.
You called the heal for like catching it midair.
Yeah, no,
Just
I
launching
knew.
bloody shots all
knew.
over the place.
I thought at least you, if not somebody else, would be able to catch me as I was falling. If I was like, heal me right now.
Well, they, like I said, they went ahead and
40%.
they went ahead and decided
We
to
should
give me
tank them
loot,
right under
which
the
is
awning.
good.
They're under right there.
Because
Like,
yeah, I
tank them
mean,
on top of Skull.
Well, Rob, spread.
I actually did not see where I was at on Patchwork.
I was just gonna pull him up against this lip.
I did not do as well on Patchwork. I dropped to 17th on that one.
Yeah, Rogues, stop him, please. These guys really want to kill me.
Fall back.
Yeah.
Fall back.
Thank you, Dark. Pulling as much as I can.
I got these two.
Move from there.
I can't vanish again, so someone else needs to grab it.
Tap.
Hug that right.
Oh,
hug,
and
hug right.
that's the argument for Waz when we were talking about that the other day. He
really want to pop him.
He was not able to do a second one that quickly.
It's cool that you got that
with the.
It saved me just now. Yeah, I had to blow last down in order to survive the fall.
What the fuck's it called? Distract. The rogue ability. He wasn't able to do 2 in a row that fast because I guess you have to be vanished to do it now.
Start carrying sets of world buffs too. They're cheap as fuck now. I brought 2 to raid.
Oh well.
It was like, I think like.
Arguably, we weren't in combat then, so he wouldn't have had to vanish. So yeah, I don't know.
When I say take the mutagen,
Tramp Launcher got rid of Laylath. Yeah, probably.
The outside of the raid. If you're melee following around, you can take it to this wall.
I missed that guy. He was fun.
If you're range, you need to bring him out of the kite path as much as
Bladeless.
sitting here. But basically, run it out of wherever the raid is going to be. Like where the A-bombs are dead, that's where I want the range to run the mutagen out to, please. Got a lot of people who are just like moving 5 steps and standing there and getting dispels. Can't have that. So please make sure you're moving that shit out of the raid.
Am I dispelling it?
Yes, sir, you are. Yep. Only Yoder is dispelling, nobody else. Only Yoder is dispelling. Never stand in front of the boss ever. If this is clean, I'm pulling the boss. Be ready to move. I'm watching the ready check. Okay, everyone's ready. Pulling in 3, 2, now. Do not be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss.
Why does this keep clicking off the target? I don't understand.
To the wall, Home Depot. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, get it off of.
You gotta move. Somebody dispel them under your feet. It's not even on you.
Well, yeah, Home Depot did the right thing though. That's what I want.
How do I go to the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, whoever is dispelling, stop
dispelling.
Wow, they haven't figured out dispelling yet? Jesus.
Okay, thanks, you're good.
It's a slam in the range.
Well, I'll check the spells after and see who's dispelling.
Run it out. That might have been. Okay,
Run out.
Good job, Eagle.
Perfect. Yep, that's what I want.
Run it out.
Get the slime off the Durn. A tank.
I have it. Thank you for that, I didn't see it.
You're good, Arga, you're good. Everybody just needs to move to the left.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slapjaw daffodils.
We're going to refresh that.
Guys.
Yeah, this is going the wrong way.
So who was on Dispel duty? Yoder?
How did I do on that one?
Durin.
Not great.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that was
Durin,
bad.
Only one person dispelled.
Only
in this fight.
5.1k.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
rough. No warrior shoulders.
And the Shadow Priest mace.
It's a very strange mace.
I have all the kitty cats with it, right?
What's up?
They want to tempt all the kitty
Are
cats.
we going
with it,
to
right?
Blues next? Yeah.
Okay, for Bluth.
He's got a bunch
I'm
of
gonna be
trash.
doing zombies. Noonian, you start. Yeah, and you're going to be taunting off of him when he calls for it. I need fear wards to go out on tanks right now, please. Start getting that rolling. All three of us need it, especially Noonian and Veziketh to start.
I'll just pop on Inspiration Exemplar.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me, I can move you back.
Making sure.
So group 1
I
and
think
2
it's
should
funny
both
if you
have
stand
exemplars.
on the back side of the bump here, you don't ever get hit by the green in the front, and so many people will try to match me doing this, and they'll fall off. And it's like I've done this so many times through so many different raids. It's just like it's just natural for me.
Yep. Other than that, just keep this fucking boss down. Keep fear wards rolling on tanks, please. Especially Veziketh, because I'm not going to have a Inspiration Exemplar. So.
Westnut, can you get Fear Ward on noon? I got Bez and Tank.
5.
Okay, stick to the right
4,
side of this tunnel. Do
3,
not drop down before Noonian does.
1.
Even Nell messaged Bloody and was like, "You guys are pussies for not wanting to do the higher difficulties." They didn't drop it down while I was AFK, did they? We're still on 3s, right?
Chris Rex up the bus.
Enrage.
Watch that threat. I'm doing fine. Nowhere near the top.
All the way to the door.
Enrage.
Whenever you can.
Alright, now I'm in 4th place on
Spell
threat,
the
so I gotta
boss.
be careful
Get
there.
the Frank on the boss, please.
Got zombies on me.
Cross shops in the back. Please.
Enrage. Enrage. Enrage.
You tell him.
Oh yeah, she going off on me, ain't she?
Free Fear Warding on noon.
Some zombies are getting.
Enrage.
He said gluff. Everybody calls it glues. Come on, man.
Enrage.
Oh, I lost my fucking Viper again. I don't know what's up with that timer. That timer's fucked.
Enrage.
Okay, it's done, and now it's up.
Enrage.
What's the boss at?
Dead.
Enrage.
Nice.
Play more.
Digested hand.
Hey, huh?
Wow.
I did better on DPS that time than I did on the
Can you
last
just
one.
throw
It's
that
about
my
like
way?
8k or so. Play
I'm
more?
not kidding. I don't think anybody's gonna fight me for it. The thing's
Oh, look at the belt.
right now.
I'll fight you for it.
I want it.
You will lose.
For what?
Yeah, digested hand. Just give that to Zith. No one's gonna use that. It's an armor offhand.
You kind of squishy. I don't know.
Okay, Thaddeus.
We got one belt off of Bluth. I don't know where belts normally drop from, so we may get a
Honestly,
second one this
Stone,
run.
You're not wrong.
Okay, Noonian's going right.
Thaddeus
Veziketh's
drops
going
what?
left. Take some of his DPS
Random
for
shit.
this.
Helms. We got
Yoder
helms.
and Durin, you're going right with Noonian. Gucci and Wesna are going left with me.
Dubious is
Make sure that we're DPSing evenly,
just...
ish. And then
Noth
we'll
has got
jump
belts,
on
so yeah.
Thaddeus. We're stacking in the center, right behind Moon. Now we're doing the thing. Negative left, positive right, negative left, positive right. Who has that digestive hand I can steal from him? Some pulls? I want that for that easy. Thanks, sir. Now let's see, my armor goes to...
We had to get a +1.
12,800, not too bad.
Oh, it's not tier.
Okay, everyone is ready. There's the full timer, perfect. 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
I'll be calling out health on the left side. Here we go. No, it's got the thing on the top now. Nice.
Yeah. With a weak or it has.
Yeah.
Melee side should slow down just a
No, we're fine. The time is that we'll. Oh, okay, throwing it. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let's kill him. Finish off Stalag, make the jump. Okay, everybody get behind Moon, please.
Someone missed.
Failed it. He almost failed it.
Get behind Moon, get behind Moon. Negative left, positive right, negative left, positive right, negative left, positive right. Don't fuck it up. Negative left, positive right.
I want to joke.
Can you say that 3 times real fast?
Hey man, it's worked so far. Flurry shift, here we go. Max melee, max melee, max melee. If you switch negative or positive on the polarity shifts, you run directly through the boss.
Oh, fucking wrong thing.
Got 11 stacks, it should be good enough.
Crossbow? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hit a 42k mongoose.
That is nutty.
Shift soon, here it is. Watch your symbols. Still positive. Directly through the change.
I hate using big attacks in this window because you're temporarily without the buff. I've got to get the fucking sticky targeting. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but this is annoying as shit. Fuck, wasted a BCD there.
Here it is, watch your symbols.
Positive. Got 11 stacks. Doing well.
About 5 seconds.
It did it again. Why is that happening?
Here it is, watch your symbols.
Still positive, hell yeah.
Sure, I was lucky on my DPS.
Oh, I've been getting fucked. I'm switching every time.
What just happened? I had an internet hiccup when the polarity shift went off.
That'll do it.
Got it.
That sucks for him.
And here I thought you just didn't like Robux.
Of course.
He hates them.
They're such a crime.
Actually, though.
Fucking classic purist at its finest.
Here it is, watch symbols.
Oh, I have to switch on the last one. Wow.
Dude, stop fucking moving, Thaddeus. Asshole was just following me. Max melee range. Max melee, max melee. Good.
Had to move on the last one, that sucked.
Ah, he got lucky.
Oh, look at that, 4 fucking helmets.
Desecrated helmets.
Jesus.
Hey, I'll finally not lose the helm this week. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, right?
Congrats, Era.
Yeah, grab
What else do we get?
I kind of need that for my
Spire of Twilight and the Castigator.
Let's go Death Nightwing.
Oh, Death Knight? Let's do it, Death Knight.
Pumping my runes back to 10.
Need some Necro Knight garb now.
Oh, bloody Matisi's fuming right now.
I got why the top 4 helms.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Easy fume.
Really? Bro, I only
He's
passed a
not
98.
rating right now.
I only got a
He
98 on that
fucking
fight.
has been reserving the chest for 3 weeks. I'm the one that should be fuming.
You are. We know you are internally. You don't need to say it.
Yo, that fight, I only got a 98.
I feel ya. What did I get last? Like, oh, a 99. Suck a dick.
So you got a 98 as well.
Oh, nice.
That's 7.7k DPS on that one.
I had to move like 6
I mean, nice thing is,
Yeah,
I've already
absolutely.
gotten 2 pieces. I mean, even if I don't get anything else tonight, that'll be 2 piece set bonus.
Last week I did great.
I think the only shitty thing about it though is I can't wear both pieces because that will break my that'll break my set bonus from the 2 piece.
You gotta get hit.
Because gloves and bracers are 2 of those 3 pieces. It's fucking hilarious.
The mana ignite or whatever this is.
I might have more than enough sanctified though. I got 1,
It's physical damage.
2, 3.
Interesting.
But
4.
Be wise.
5, 6. Oh yeah, I have to have that bonus.
Or do you want just you as the backup?
Only got 6.
Or we triple tank?
You and I are both gonna be backing up. So yeah, so we are starting with Dawn Penance doing the first mind control. You're gonna be in the same spot you were last week, just like down this ramp a little bit, right on the edge here. Drag him to the left. You did fine last week, so you know what you're doing. Once the boss is in position, you can DPS him. Just try to save the disarm for when your mind control is about to break. Zinful, go ahead and pick up an ad maybe 10-15 seconds into the fight and be ready to pick up off Dawn Penance when he calls for it. Comms need to stay clear of chatter for this boss so the Shadow Priests can talk to each other and coordinate, okay? If you lose one, if it breaks early, say something like square broke, something like that, and we'll go taunt it for you, keep it off you, okay? So just, go ahead.
On Mosh, just in case the mind control breaks like the last time.
I would like you to be ready to pick up the boss if you see him break and go after one of the Shadow Priests. Basically, if you see him
If we
target
get a
Shadow
second
Priest, don't need
belt,
taunt evasion.
then I'll be okay.
I am ready as fuck.
So we've got
Then
1 belt
meanwhile,
already,
yeah, I'll
and
grab
I'll
Moon.
have to roll against
Noon,
one
you
other
can grab,
person. But if we get 1
Triangle
more
and
belt,
Diamond,
then
and
I'll
we'll
be
pick
guaranteed
you
1,
ready.
and then I should be okay.
Please
That'll
make
still give me my
sure
2 piece.
that you are line of sighting. The Disrupting Shout is no fucking joke on 3, and it will insta-kill you on 4. It might insta-kill you now. It hurts really bad. Do not eat that if you are a caster.
It insecures you on any level.
If you're clocking.
Yeah.
My hunter was eating it on 3.
Maybe I'll look out and win a helmet too, depending on how many other
Just so
people
you
actually
know,
still
it
need
was
it.
putting me down to about 10%
We got 4.
yesterday, so
2 of
it
them were
hurts
hard
for
reserved,
full
or 2 of them were soft reserved. So
if you are not able to get away from it, I would
we got
suggest like
4
throwing a lay on
hunters,
hands to somebody to drop your mana to nothing before it goes
2
out.
warriors,
Before it's too
and
late.
1 mage. I think Bloody's already got
Everyone's ready.
his.
So Dawn, when he
Yeah, Bloody's got his.
walks away from
Noonian
square,
got
go ahead and
his.
get your mind soothes out and get ready to. Basically, as soon as he walks away from square, you can start your
Bulls
mind
does
control
not have
from
one
the
yet,
left-hand
so he
side.
would roll, and he would beat me because he's
Oh, yeah.
not +1 on loot at the moment.
Oh yeah.
No.
Era does not have one yet either, although he may not be
Y'all
going.
have fun with me, guys.
Here we go. Here we go. Bombs clear, please.
I don't know. That's part of his 2.5 bonus right now. So
Show me what you've learned.
Drag to the left wall, please. Dawn.
You should have stayed home.
where the hell is okay? Where the boss?
Okay, taunt and evasion right now.
Oh shit!
I need
Yeah,
a
you
Shadow
guys
Priest.
gotta give the MCs time to get.
I need an
around,
MC
okay?
picked up right now. We'll deal with that later. I need an MC on the boss right now.
Disrupting shout in 3. Oh, this is really hurting damage because of somebody
It's
fucking
on
pulling that shit.
unsteady. Shout fucking destroyed people.
Yeah, that was a 10-second late shout. What the fuck?
Sinful, if you can, pick up an ad and get it on the boss.
Reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that shout went through because nothing happened for like 8 seconds. So I'm like, okay, we're good. Move out, instantly get killed.
Can't remember if there's a max range on that shout or not.
Oh yeah, mine was not. I have Fogies and DB
For
running.
mind control, it's 20 yards. So if you take him out that far, I cannot pick one up, and I'm gonna get blasted.
Oh yeah, Stone, 100%. Shouldn't be going off on him until he's in position.
Okay, so there is a max range on it.
You need a DPS for that.
I threw a poison knife. Was the only thing I did. I was the first person to die.
Yeah, no one's getting threat on that him because we're waiting for the understudies to get threat, the MC and get threat. So like anything hitting him
Who
off
is
the
that?
rip, you're gonna get threat.
Oh, it's
immediately and die.
I didn't think a poison knife was enough, but I will hold next time.
Yeah, it's for the best because no one's hitting it or no one's trying to hit it until the MC gets threat because the tank doesn't want it. Otherwise, they're gonna get insta-gibbed without cooldowns.
I just suggest since we have a buff that gives us plus 12% per each piece of
Already 11:30.
sanctified armor, even just giving like the tanks a second or two to
While they're rezzing everybody up, I'm gonna go grab some burgers out of the freezer.
Those aren't bad robes either. If anyone can use them, I'm using them right now.
Should I run back in or?
We're resing right now.
Okay.
I would run back in if you were like way deep in his room or something, but
The only problem with getting all these pieces of tier gear is I'm gonna need like 40 freaking chain scraps for it. I don't know if they have it.
Break right away. I don't get it. Can pretty much get everybody on this.
Yeah, I would say you get everybody.
Probably get both assists so he can raid hoarding to loot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
well, that is my fault. I forgot it came in late. I didn't give it to him. Nice ring. This hunter ring.
This very well to
It's a huge upgrade for me, but not big.
Yeah, no, it was a massive one for me because both my hunter's rings have been shit. Like, I think I was using I don't even know. I think I was using some random AQ ring and then the rep ring.
Bro, some
Kaz won it with an 89.
Four
Probably wouldn't
stars
beat
got
that.
fired today.
It's graded shoulders. neck.
Secretary, Joint Chiefs of Staff got
Shoulders aren't even something I would roll on. I
Yeah.
need the 2.5s.
And the
shoulders
CNO
and
for the
boots.
Navy. And
I don't want to roll on any shoulders.
I'd be
I
surprised.
already got
but I'm not
bracers.
surprised.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yes, it is.
That's funny.
Nice.
They must have had a good
It is.
party.
It is crazy. You hit the nail on the head. It's crazy.
That's noon.
I mean, they get changed out every 4 years, so it's not
Three-piece.
that crazy.
They're old enough. They're gonna retire and have good money still.
Yeah.
Alright,
most
can I
of
get
them are
another
30
res?
anyway.
I'm back.
Most of the people in those positions are just like, what is it? They
Senior
they're sitting
positions
there
in the
for
military generally aren't changed out with the president.
those positions are.
Some of them, not all of them.
Paladin, Shaman, Druid.
Every time he links a wrist, I'm always just like, did I miss one? Did I get one? Oh.
Wow, no
Yeah.
one's rolling on these? That's crazy. Okay, there goes Beagle.
The pain.
I was like, that's the last piece I need to get 6 piece on
I
my
don't think we're
Druid.
gonna be popping any robots for this because it's
So,
so finicky.
hopefully those will be easy to get next week.
Basically a gimmick fight, so we can wait and pop a fresh set on Gothic, I think.
Polar shoulder
Y'all
pads.
wasted my off spec, bro.
Polar
I'm gonna
pads.
drop your dice. You're coming in your hand.
Okay,
Jesus,
same
I'm halfway
shit, only
tempted to
let's
roll
get
on
it
that
a
just for
little
the
better.
agility.
Don, I wouldn't run like when you go here and pick up your mind control, the boss naturally will just run to you immediately to your mind control. So like pick him up at square and then just kind of face the boss and wait for him to run to you. Nobody touches the boss, and then you can right click on him to start
Jesus,
your
Kaz have a hat.
your auto attack, which should hold threat,
Those cats.
and then you can kind of back him up into the sidewall there. That way you don't have to.
And
fuck around
inspect
with
range is like
20 range and all
super
that.
fucking short
That's
here.
pretty good for you.
I'm about to lower all this.
Oh, he's wearing that for 2
Okay,
piece
it's not
also.
the tier piece you need anyway.
So there might not be anybody going after that helmet.
you're
I think
right.
all the
I think
hunters are
Frost.
wearing the 2.5
You
helm.
guys are killing me.
I think I'm gonna go on helm and pants or boots for mine.
Frost don't use those.
Frostfire,
Guys, we're
sorry.
trying to explain the fight. This is actually like, you know.
Yeah, I didn't know
I
what
tried like
shoulders.
3
so-
times. You guys keep talking about loot, talking over me and shit. Like I don't really know why we keep doing this.
I apologize.
Tom, did you hear me when I was talking to you?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good, thank you. Just wanted a confirmation. Couldn't get it. So.
I appreciate you, Gucci.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious if I luck
Same
out
thing
with a
when you
4-piece
grab
out of here on one night.
and we'll come off.
That'd be
Kind of
nuts.
to the middle. I don't really want them too far away from my controllers.
Yeah.
That innervate was clutch, Gucci. I appreciate it.
You're gonna get it at the.
Yeah, that's fair. Mail pieces
Let
are
him go
they're
around
cheap.
one more time.
I think they were like 70 silver a piece or
So
something like
basically,
that.
once he's
You're
gonna
right,
stop
Matisse.
at square for a second probably. As soon as he turns and starts walking toward Moon, then you can get your mind sees are good. Yeah, go ahead and mind control now. Yep. And then just let him come to you.
Do as I taught you.
Perfect. So white attack, then back him up. Just back him up.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Just back him up, please. Just back the boss up.
He didn't have
There we
threat
go.
yet.
There we go.
He didn't have threat yet.
Okay.
Disrupting shout in 8. Disrupting shout in 8. 5, 4, 3, 2. LOS. LOS.
Going out. Boom.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I want him a little closer to the wall if you can.
That first one is pull is kind of rough.
Okay.
You're kind of very
Shadow Freeze, so did you guys talk?
Oh, what is pissing off? What's pissed off at me?
Disrupting shouting 7, 6, 5,
Back the
4,
boss a little if you
3, 2. LOS. LOS. All right, go back out.
You need to take a triangle off these.
Hey, Tom,
Do you want to get these people?
Show me what you got.
Okay, I didn't even know they could do that.
Do you want big dart and tank up?
Let's get tanks more, please.
Yep, hide. Everyone hide.
Yeah, this one will go out quick. Boom, look at that. Knew it. Fucking knew it. I was gonna try to stay out in DPS some more, and I'm like, nah, I need to get in.
Let's hold together. This boss sucks.
Sucks, yeah, it's still doable.
Remember to disarm. Remember to disarm the boss in between when you can.
Disrupting shot in 5,
I
4, 3,
hide.
2. LOS. LOS. LOS.
You should have stayed.
Alright, you good to go?
Ah, I didn't get the
Just
the trip off there. Sucks.
Should we get a B-res on you, Vesica?
No. Nuni can do it.
What's Resuvius at, please?
41%.
41.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Disrupting shot in 8,
We got under
7, 6, 5,
I got it.
4, 3, 2, 1. LOS. LOS.
Boom.
Alright, you good?
Last one then.
Do you want me to get someone?
No. Just save it.
Disrupting shot in 8,
What you're doing.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Get ready for them to drop my
2.
control.
LOS. LOS.
Oh, yeah.
Are you good?
A little bit too far. Okay, yeah.
Going better?
There you go.
Taunt if we can.
Disrupting shot in 8, 7, 6,
I'm getting weird.
4, 3.
Oh, it's that movement.
It is.
1. Alright, you good?
Just keep it up.
Is that what they did to you, Vic?
Alright, we're just on cleanup now.
You thought it was fear. Me too. I was like,
I thought it was
what the
Fury.
fuck? I'm
It was
fear?
the Death Knight Wing additional. Yeah.
No, that's right.
Should be automatically doing it with Koji.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LOS. LOS.
Hide. Don't finish.
Alright, go in.
Do not jump.
How do I keep targeting other fucking
Don't
like?
forget to kill ass. Kill ass.
This is
after
really
you kill the
annoying.
boss. Kill the ass. Whoever has the mind control, whoever has the mind control, take the
Yeah,
mind
there's
control.
like a second after they die.
Taunt Moon, please. Taunt Moon quickly.
I got it.
Do you?
Yeah,
No,
go,
don't.
go.
Nope, you don't. Moon needs a taunt quickly.
Oh, I
It's
did.
running around killing people.
Sorry. I only thought we had one.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't
see it
pop
up
world
there.
buff.
That's why I said.
Oh God! Let's go!
What happened?
I got the cloak.
amazing.
Yeah, my perspective, I didn't see that thing run up the ramp. Apologies.
That cloak is actually holy shock cryo. Sorry. That should have been specified before raid. It actually was, but you missed it because you were at AQ.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Alright. Server beware time.
Put in a ticket. Put in a ticket.
Put Westo on you or HR.
Yep. Alright, how did I do on Resevius?
Drop stone.
We don't want to get
It's weird doing some of these bosses for the first time as a DPS. Through all this.
You died that many
12th
times
place
again?
on DPS on that one.
I haven't
Not bad.
Oh.
No, are you trolling Stone?
And Patchwork.
New DBM voice, what?
With the giant skull.
I died like 3 times after I didn't see it.
Okay. Now there's the boots,
I need my heart
but I don't need those.
Like so I'm not red yet.
Oh, Aragath's getting them, so that's one less roller on helmets. Let's go.
I'll actually pass.
Let's go.
That's nice of you. I think that's your 4th set now, Noon.
Are you sure, man?
It should be, yeah, because you you had the wrists already.
Aragath, are you sure?
Yeah, because they're like not my best, and it hits a 4 set for you. So.
He didn't keep the roll on it. Sadness.
Okay.
It's good that he gave it to Noonian though. That was 4-piece for a tank. That's
difficulty 3.
We need more.
This room's trash sucks and a huge cock. So please do not get anywhere near the axis if you're melee ever. And yeah.
Stanks countdown. Yeah.
Individually
That's
as fast as you possibly can.
Yeah.
There is a repair
They
bot
really,
now.
really suck. Okay, then repair.
I dropped one of my extra repair bots.
If we have to drop another one, I'll just buy it off of them.
Still have my free one.
Okay, everybody repair and then pull in.
Hey, do you know if you can mind suit instructor?
I think you can. I'm pulling staffs. No, they're moving away from me.
Staff pulling.
They're all in 2s, yes.
No, I mean, is it 2 staffs or is it like an axe and a staff? Or
I got 2 axes.
Staff pulling, is that a euphemism?
it's my favorite. Not for you. It's more like a wand.
Yeah.
We got Steve. Rallying
See
cry.
you, Stone.
Make sure that we're dispelling polymorphs if they go out.
Yeah, somebody just got fucking.
Spells, please.
He calls it a quarterstaff.
Hey, Stone, so were you listening to Zith when he said melee don't go up on those axes?
I was thinking about. No, never mind. I don't see it.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, God.
Visicath, could you not touch my staff, please?
I didn't.
Yeah, he was-
I just did with 2 searing pains.
He was stuck on pulling staffs.
Dinner first. You know what? No musketing.
Okay.
Agreed.
Rare kitty cam.
You can have it. I would never roll for something like that.
I'm gonna grab these.
What?
These swords might pull.
What are you staring at me for?
Swords and a staff.
Keep the staff out. Never mind, I'll be sheep.
You can stay up here as long as you don't drool on me.
Oh.
Or drooling, you're going back to your bed.
You know, it's been a bad day for parcels for me today, but it's been
Sounds like
great.
a normal day for you.
Yeah, you're right. But for my for loot, it's been really great to me. Like the world is like changing.
If you would like a cum sword, now's the time to roll for a cum sword.
I'm actually curious.
Move up a bit, I'm grabbing the swords. Move up a bit, I'm grabbing the swords. Move up a bit. Incoming sword.
Beagle, go repair it. The repair bot, it's still up.
Oh yeah, we do have live logs up. I'm actually kind of curious how I'm doing log
Not
wise.
pull any extra shit here, please.
Item level parses would be nice.
How did that get me from there? What the fuck?
They got it down.
I did, yeah, that's a squeaky. If anyone saw the weak bar I linked earlier. I got it from a Stanks raid yesterday, but every time a mage dies, it does a squeaky noise.
Keep you in touch
Oh,
with
you,
your feminine side.
you got the death noises for each class? Those are awesome.
Not for each class right now.
Just
but,
mage?
Mage squeak.
Nice.
Going. Sword and staff.
Wow. We're already on all spec for shoulders. Let's go.
Oh shit, do we have more rolls going out? Let's see them.
Dude, you're doing 25k on cleave.
You gotta get down.
I know.
Come on.
I'm not cleaving.
You're making this difficult.
I'm gonna put it back on. Refresh.
That was.
I got a 83 parse for item level on
Wait for this battle.
a Nubricon. That was like one of my bad ones. I wonder how good the other ones will end up being.
Alright, here we go.
78 on Grand Widow.
Shade.
I got 100 parse for eye level on Maxna.
Holy shit balls.
Oh fuck. This is not good.
Arcane explosion hurts really bad. Is that kickable? Because if so, we should be kicking the fuck out of that.
I think someone said yesterday it wasn't.
We have a patrol that's gonna walk right up to this green circle, so. Res fan.
No, not red. Oh, red. Wrong thing. I'm slow with this res and shit. I'm over here trying to res people now. By the time I click on it, somebody already started. I'm like, fuck. Anyway, that's a good problem to have.
Hold the one to the left.
Okay.
Ban, the debt for your necklace has been paid.
It's full.
Grab it.
I got circle.
Yo, I think we're paying about might still be up.
What's happening to you? Did somebody put a kick me sign on Beagle or something? What is happening?
Oh, we got cleave.
Maybe
all that raking.
Hold it away.
If you die, you don't do GPS. Maybe wait an extra second.
Yeah, I don't know.
That raking damage.
Alright, we're pulling these. There are 2 captains.
I'll get the one on the right.
Okay. Here we go. Watch the whirlwinds, melee. These are captains. They will whirlwind.
I gotta disarm.
He's spinning. I'm getting knocked down.
Might get up again.
I knew somebody was gonna say it. Alright. Let's rest the dead, please.
Bring out your dead.
Okay, so I do need braces eventually.
What's the roll on that?
Braces will be up this. So hard.
If you're unbooned, reboon, we're gonna be popping world buffs. This fight's nasty on 3. Heh, nice. It's crazy. We saw like what, 4 or 5 of those bad boys?
That's pretty cool, though. That's a lot of DPS that just got their upgrades.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, what's fucking 4?
Nope.
Put me on 3. It's like a lot
1
of loot.
sec, simple.
3 gives out so much loot. It's nice.
Alright. Hopefully everybody put their shit away.
9. That's all. I tried to
let's get some world buffs rolling out, please. I'm going to be solo tanking on live side. Noonian and Yansen are going to be tanking on dead side. For healers, I want the priests on live side. I want Gucci and Duran on dead side. And I want the ranged on live side and the melee on dead side. We have an even split of 9 and 9 melee and ranged, so we should be fine. We even have a melee hunter who can drop some frost traps for us on live side, so should be all set.
You want melee on the
And
dead side, though, did you say?
that's 4-piece in one
Yes,
raid.
just the dead side and ranged on live.
Helm,
So on
belt,
the dead
gloves,
side, by the
bracers.
way, please don't run too far away. I want you guys to be like in this far corner.
That's fucking
on
huge.
the, like, as we're looking into the room, like the far left corner. Be kind of in that area. You can move up to the first 2 bone piles, but let the tanks pick up the shit and kill them. Don't like be spread all over the room because your healer's not gonna be able to keep you up. The shit in there hurts on 3. Okay. We need to get this one shot and move on. Otherwise, we're gonna have to knock it down. So we cutting it close to time. So play your life, stay alive. Don't run into shit if you're low. Let your healers get you up. Okay, can we get world buffs, please? Your live side, Jitter. You and Weston are both live side.
You got any hunters on dead?
All of the hunters are on dead except for Van.
What's that, Amon?
Range DPS. Yeah.
Dead. So there's
You're
no-
right. I mixed it up. I mixed it up. You're correct.
So,
I'm sorry. The ranged.
I'm looking.
All the ranged are on live side. All of the melee are on dead side.
I'm staying on live side, so I'm already in this good spot. But
special location
yeah,
for
so
anybody?
it's only item level parses, and this is
You're
40
right.
man once again. But I'm just comparing myself to other people.
You're going to stay on the
Eye
left
level
side.
parse
Your melee, you're going to
on who is this? Gluth. I parsed 100 eye level. I parsed 100 eye level on. I parsed 100 for eye level on Maxna as well.
Okay, range.
Patchwork. I
over
parsed a
here.
96.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
right
96
about
for eye
middle
level.
here. Just be behind me, please. Do not rip.
I don't think I did well on Thaddeus.
What is it?
We did this earlier. and
84,
We did like
surprising.
right here, and then they all come in a line back towards you instead of kind of like spreading it out. If that's maybe better for you or not, I don't know.
Vesuvius.
I can, because I
I
have.
got a poor
Searing
parse on
Pain.
that one. That was a
I
60.
think it'll be fine doing it this way. I just want
I
people
was
to
at,
stay behind me. And
the sad
please-
part about it was
please
is
just
I wasn't
don't
bottom
DPS
DPS,
unless they're targeting me.
so it was weird.
Also, I'm gonna be sending my fall guard out to pick off things too to tank.
So somebody else messed up really bad on that. But yeah, most of my parses are in the 80s for eye level, so that wasn't bad. I'm looking forward to see what I can do.
You want me to drop frost traps on you to help?
Looking forward to seeing what I can do when I actually have some real gear.
Doesn't slow all of them, but it'll slow
Do
some.
not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
We are killing riders as prio. Okay, everyone's ready to pull it. We're killing riders prio, but if you pull them before I have threat on them, they will fucking kill you. So it's like,
You have fought hard to invade the realm of ours. Now, there is only one way to walk a lonely path.
This will take your breath away.
Excuse me, sorry guys. So we did this strat last night too, I think, and we got overrun. The live side got overrun for whatever reason. Like range DPS needs to be on the other side. I don't understand why they have ranged on live sides. Like this is
Remember,
completely
these guys can be stunned.
like this is a shit.
Scary shit is really good training.
This is an absolute shit strat to begin with.
They die fast.
But then this is like the wrong version of the shit strat.
if you're on a live side with me, if you see a rider, try to counterspell or do something to kick the shadow ball volleys if they go out.
What the hell is going on here? Why am I... Jesus, I was locked in running forward for some reason. Oh, there's like something seriously fucked up with my keyboard right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't have sticky keys on, do I? No. Making sure. I did a reinstall fairly recently. I was pretty sure I disabled that instantly, but
Right her up.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Nell's fucking with my keyboard while I'm sleeping.
Just come to us.
He's like, watch this.
Another rider on live.
I'm stunned. Disarm that death.
Got him. Thank you for running that to me.
Oop, back.
And I got up early today compared to normal. I am fucking tired.
Another rider coming out. I'm tagging it now.
Hoping to start getting to bed at a more normal time. I've been
Cooldowns
staying up
on
until like
that
10
second
a.m.
death
here
control.
locally recently.
Yep, we need to blow some.
Fucking late.
Yep, once these waves are dead, we're good. Like the boss is a joke.
Get that horde.
This boss is normally boring, but I'm not gonna lie. Solo taking live side makes it very interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a lot coming. Kill those trainees.
Solo taking live side just sucks. Like, why are you doing this?
You got ass running to the tank.
I got knocked down. Trying to grab these off you. Okay,
Sorry, Dad. Johnson. We got a horse and a rider.
Range and get ass. Make sure you use a lip.
Dead side, you've got a lot coming in right now. We just cleared a whole thing.
You ready
We're
to
done.
stun these then?
We're done.
Yep, stunning the trainees.
13 seconds left.
Range should be on the opposite side of
They're
this guy.
all.
Battle Rose tanks him. Battle Rose tanks him. You need to.
I have waited long enough. Now you face the harvester of souls.
Okay, got this down.
Dead, we should be alright. They just
A lot of damage can happen very fast on that side.
guys get close to the gate.
Happened just in time.
Thunder.
Ah, damn it.
Them Sunders is what probably killed you.
Yeah.
Last.
Oh yeah, you got hit for 4K. Well, Oh.
Range did really good kiting the boss around, so. Or kiting the
Be
enemy.
resin boots over there. We need these healers up.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You got time right now. I've got the boss.
We need to get this guy to 30% quick
Here's the gate.
so that gate will open. Because if this goes over
So you do
again,
not get frontal cleave.
those guys are gonna get screwed.
Is there a B-res over there for Durin?
Nope, not happening.
Yeah, if you
Already
can't get him
started. Fuck.
Gothic's over there now. Face him away from everybody.
He resist.
He's gonna come through? No? Okay. Oh, he did come through. Okay,
Nah,
cool.
He went through the gate. He went through the gate.
He resisted me enough.
Ow.
Guys, here's the gate.
We were the last time.
Yeah.
That was because the taunt resisted.
So they should be offset to the side. That way, just in case the taunt resists.
Go all up.
We're hurting pretty bad. Stats are 60% reduced right now.
All stats reduced by 50%, not 60.
Death is the only escape.
1% and the gate's open. Gates are open.
Do what you can.
Pop ball cooldown.
Yeah, we're at 80% reduced stats right now.
Weird, I wonder why his are ahead. Shit. Alright. We're below 20% spam now, so that's good.
You got to the hard part.
We're dropping it to 2. We're just
Oh man.
2 bosses. It was a
Lame.
good attempt though.
Lame.
Yeah, we got through the hard part, so that was.
Just run back, I would say. Or if 5 people want to run back while West never revives the rest.
I'll run it back.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we're cutting it close to time, so we want to get the last bosses down. We did really good though for first night in 3s.
See, if she rezzing other people that can res.
Yep.
So far, yeah, she's doing a good job.
Only a few of us are gonna run.
How do we drop the ability down if we don't?
Yeah, we're everyone. I'll run
the
in,
tanks died
and
on dead side.
Yeah,
because they don't have enough DPS over there. So the last wave wiped out some of the tanks on dead side, so they had no one to tank. So every time he teleported over, he was just fucking them.
We're dropping the difficulty down. That's why.
Yep. So we need people to run in.
But just res.
It's bad strat. It's what the problem. The problem is not this raid team. The problem is shitty strats. That's the issue. Your strats have to be different depending on what your raid composition is, and he tries to use the exact same strats for both nights because he doesn't want to put in the time to research, and he doesn't want to listen to advice from anyone else.
If you LOS, your Fiend Death will never resist.
I was at it last night.
He literally was. He was on the other side of the gate.
I was around the corner on the other side of the gate.
Yeah, I think it's funny how people come up with these superstitions.
change
It's like
if there's someone to
your chance for Feign Death to work is a
summon.
percentage. It has nothing to do with anything else. I've never seen any proof that
Start
that
running
is
back,
valid.
though. Thank you.
Fire boomy.
So what do we have left?
Not too bad. We just need this horseman. Well, then we got the
Gothic Horseman and South.
We got Plague Wing.
No, we have Plague
We
Wing.
have one. We have a whole wing.
Oh,
left.
Yeah, we got Nothwing. Yeah.
Yeah, but on 2, it's gonna be.
We're gonna blow it all up super fast, yeah. We're just gonna blast through super quick, so.
Yeah, Westna 4. A lot of guilds can't get past 4 right now on Gothic. It's just too tough right now with our current gear. Like there's one guild on this server that's done it. It was Milk.
If I could just get 2 more pieces, I'd be fucking.
Yes, if I can get one more piece, just one.
What does the rogue 6-piece do? Forget.
Any damage from an undead attacker, which would otherwise kill you, will instead reduce you to 10% of your health, or 10% of your maximum health, or current health, whatever is lower. In addition, all damage, all damage taken from undead will be reduced to 90% for 3 seconds.
So it makes you an actual tank finally.
Yeah, it'll make it so like when it
It gives you chi death once a minute. It's interesting.
I mean, it's good for Resuvius.
Yeah.
When he slaps you in the face with his big sword.
Yeah, that's what we call it, sword.
I think I prefer the warrior and warlock one over the other 2 tanks, or the other 3 tanks, but enraged regen is probably a close second place. But like all bosses outside Spiderwing, just having a permanent 30% health boost is pretty good. Alright, new consumes. We're gonna pop more world buffs. Is everybody here? Looks like everyone's here.
Yeah, the paladin ones kind of seem underwhelming.
Oh. My fucking sharpening stone wore off. That's probably why some of those fights I did were a little lower on damage. 200 attack power is a decent amount.
Would reduce you below 35%. It's cut in half. It's pretty good.
I was still seeing the buff up here, like I saw the icon up here, so I thought it was good. But it actually shows up because Wild Strikes is on it, so I was like, son of a bitch.
What is the Resto Pally?
It's like a Holy Druid, but it's a target.
Oh, it's on the horror side, the shaman,
okay.
what we call them.
Like a Shadow Druid?
If you're not already on the correct side where you're supposed to be, please go there now. We want to start this, and once we start, we're just going to keep pushing all the way through until we're done. At 48 minutes till this raid's supposed to be over. I want to kill everything.
Yep. Let's get this last boss down.
Everyone's ready? Everybody's on the correct sides? Let me know, Bloody.
Yeah, Yoda's trading me. There we go.
Okay, pulling. 3, 2, now. Same shit as before. It's gonna die faster.
Oh yeah, we're gonna blast it.
Make sure that if a tank is holding Gothic, that you are on his butt, somewhere behind him. His shadow bolts are a cone in front of him. So I'm always gonna try to face him away from as many people as I can. But when he's running through gates, there's only so much I can do. Shame Necronight's Garb didn't drop off Raz. I was really hoping to get rid of this white dress this week. Really sick of looking at it. Freaking undead cleansing, stupid thing.
Running between Chandler and... Oh, really? What do you mean a heat stroke? It's 18 degrees out. What's the matter with you? You're getting hot, go outside. Hey, it's almost over. You only got 15 minutes left. You have less time left in your night than I have in this raid, so I don't want to hear it. I mean, these guys aren't terribly bad. With as much as Matisse complained about the Friday night group, I thought it was going to be like just god awful. But it's like, this isn't terrible. They did pretty well, I guess. I don't know where they're at normally. So the first time doing 3s and they're less than the Thursday group by all accounts, I think this is pretty decent. Yeah, I'm sure they've improved some since Sunken Temple, though. That's been a long time ago.
What's the maximum seal you can have for
6?
Oh, I just realized one of the pieces that I got was the helm also, which is awesome. Ah, whoops.
Go on.
I don't know, Mike, I got a headache.
Not rip.
Ate too much spaghetti, I bet.
Probably. I'm really getting sleepy. That coma get me. It's 2 p.m. now.
You want some red wine and some turkey?
That's really trying to get you guys here.
Ooh, don't pull a Dylan and fall asleep on him.
True.
Oh, they're taking a while to kill stuff over there.
That one MC where he just passed out.
It wasn't an MC, it was an AQ-10.
Oh, did he pass on AQ-10 too?
He sure did.
He did.
Nice. Yeah, he did it for us once in MC. We were on Ragnaros. He passed out during one of the wipes.
Kind of overloading the other side right now.
We'll be alright.
Yeah, just let us know if it's getting too difficult. But we have a.
No, we're clean.
You got another wave coming through now.
be it. Alright. Everybody should be on the opposite side of Vizcat.
I forgot we dropped down to 2, so.
I'll be fucking everybody.
But yeah, I mean
changing it.
that's exactly why 3 was going so bad, because they just don't have enough DPS on that side. Range should be over there.
Mine right for once. I'll take it.
Oh, look at me.
That's good.
He didn't move over to it, damn.
Screwed up reckless for you guys. Just head over.
Gonna try to refresh that before it flopped over there.
Oh, he fake it. I hate Hunter.
Beagle's trying real hard to die though. Can we keep heals on Beagle? Make sure he keeps his world buffs for at least one boss.
Okay, he doesn't have.
Get back over here. So
We're on the
looks
bottom
like
end.
the difference between 2 and 3 is rather large.
Oh.
It's not. No, she's.
Maybe not.
Got
More
some
splinters?
boots.
Oh my god.
Didn't know they
Glacial headrests.
Invaders,
Glacial headrest.
cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek.
So we got 4 horsemen
After
left,
this next boss, I'll be good.
and then we've got
base.
after 4 horsemen, we got the entirety of Plague
Are you
Queen,
gonna hurt?
and then the last 2 bosses.
I don't know when I'm going
We need to.
but yeah,
Technically,
well,
we need to do that
I
in
need
40
I
minutes.
need a shot at the waist.
Introduce myself.
Perhaps they will come to
After 4 horsemen would be good.
and run
Just gonna
away as
grab these
fast
tools.
as they can.
Yeah, we don't need
Oh,
you.
my
Gas,
God,
no
casters.
brakes.
I heard
It's
about
fine.
enough of your
Don't.
sniveling. Shut your
It's difficult to keep track. Not gonna help stuff. We got it. We got it.
He's just not caring about being safe.
No, we need to push. So, no fucking waiting around. We're just gonna kill shit. Go.
What a man.
Now that's what she said.
Not bloody
Now,
though.
now we're playing like Stanky. Fuck this, I'm going home.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I don't want broken balls.
What happened, Ty? That's
It is. I still don't want 4 at once. Now we're pulling.
But if it was 5 guys, you do more than one.
Yes, that is how math works.
So guys, did you know that the girl that slept with 1,000 men is now pregnant?
What? No way.
Did you know?
Bloody, you're pregnant?
Still a separate.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Amish short? She slept with 2 men a night.
What a woman.
Dear God. I am rock hard.
That woman thing with 1,000 men is crazy because like
It's
there
not
were so many
1,000, it's
people
only
defending.
100. It's
Oh,
only
wait, has she not done the 1,000 yet? She was saying she was going to.
But she did. She did do
Oh,
that.
she did? Oh yeah, nice.
It's alleged that it was found. Pretty sure they all.
Yeah.
Well, it's also alleged that she's pregnant. You know, it's probably still a thing.
Could be.
She's
It's
not
all
pregnant
for.
with like 16 different children.
It's
It was
only
funny all the
25
women
years old.
defending her, and then after this, they're like, "Holy shit!"
School's fine.
The kid's not mine, I promise, guys.
We know you're on World of Warcraft too much for that.
Hey, I mean, you only need 30 seconds.
Ah, true.
Damn, champion over here.
That's a long time.
You know?
What is that, like 3 thrusts? Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's
You know,
what she asked for 6
the
inches,
nice
and
thing
it's gonna
about it is,
thrust 3 times.
if there's a girl who slept with 1,000 guys, that means that even some people in here might have a chance. You know what I mean?
True.
Oh no.
All right, quickly, 4 horsemen.
Stepping away for a second.
We've got Noonian tanking Thane on the left with Durin and Wesna healing. Yensum is going right to pick up Mograine with Yoder. Don Penance, you are tanking back left Blamo, and I am tanking back right Zeliek. Gucci, you're gonna be sitting in between the bosses in the back, healing both of us. Nuke down Thane, then nuke down Mograine, melee to the back left, range to the back right after those front two die. It's on difficulty 2. This is not gonna be hard.
Thanks,
Can I have
Dad.
permission to be the melee that can get on Zaliak at the end? I assume like one melee could go in and it would be okay.
It's fine as long as you're not, if you're pointing towards the
If you
wall.
chain other people and kill them, you owe world buffs. Other than that, I don't give a shit. Do what you want.
Yep, that's fair.
What a man.
Gotcha.
All right.
So make him chain and have him do world buffs.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Yeah, Matisse.
If this is clean, we're pulling.
Somebody said the woman that had sex with 1,000 guys is now pregnant. So I just assumed it was bloody shots.
2, 1.
Here we go. Don, we're swapping it money, by the way.
Hampton's pulling back a little bit more.
I won't be swapping at this rate. He's already almost at 30%.
In the back we will. In the back we will.
Oh.
Let's talk into Don Penance. If you're getting close to a 4th stack, you ought to be ready to drop a barrier if you can on Mogre. Yeah, we're switching in the back, switching in the back, switching in the back.
Everybody, I got.
Melee on Blue Mo, ranged on yeah, melee on Blue Mo and ranged on Celia. Make sure when you go in, you don't go in clumps, please.
You gonna send in your pet there, Ben?
I was sitting him back in, like in and out. When he started taking damage, I'd pull him out. Yep.
I got 4 stacks, rallying cry.
That was a hard hit.
Run away from Mograine quickly. Good.
Go for that void zone right off the stairs, guys.
With the hockey puck.
Man, that sucks.
Can we just get nuked?
Restack.
What did he die to?
He probably died to a void zone.
Before I saw one tick and then
That was 3. I'm gonna
That's
move
rough,
after this
man.
one.
Watch out for void zones. Void zones hurt. There's a shitload of them on top of melee right now.
So what you're telling me is you don't need to go on Visicat no more.
Huh?
Oh, on
I
the
didn't
other guy.
die to a void zone.
Not the other.
Talk about garlic.
Zelig, he don't need to go on Zelig anymore.
Oh.
That's good, man, dude.
People standing in void zones. It's the only way to die at this point. Unless you're getting chains on Zeliak and then being melee where they're not supposed to be.
That's
That's true. That's true. If you're eating too many stacks, that can kill you.
Probably ate too much because he got hit.
Hey, this.
3 again.
Moving forward on this one, can you swap me and Wesna so I can PI one of the DPS?
Yeah, should be fine.
Don't get in the chest, guys. Just let Bulls get it so we can go as fast as possible.
Oh, I thought delaying it
Yeah,
was...
it's already swapped on the sheet, so I'm for next week. So, right now, this whole chain that's next to Vezeketh could hit 4 people. If you guys aren't careful. I'm gonna move out so it doesn't happen. You guys need to be like 8 to 10 yards away from each other. You're too close.
Why are rogues like coming in and poison knifing it? Like,
You're just eating like ranged real estate by doing that. Shouldn't be doing that.
Resident.
There's 2 splinters, only loot me 1 midget.
Proceed.
Come on.
14th place on that one.
It was like not registering him. That's super annoying.
Yeah, only loot me 1 of those.
Beagle's by the stairs.
Seal of the Damned.
I got Beagle.
It dropped
1
earlier.
Paladin
That's
Shaman
40.
Druid.
Oh my
2
gosh, the
two-
ring!
2 Paladin Tunics. 1 Hunter Warrior Mage one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the ring
That no one reserved.
On time.
True.
Nerd.
Midget, if you can you loot it all to yourself,
And,
please, so we can start
yeah, that's
the
it.
remnants chain of the box.
I don't speak baby.
That's funny. I hear you talking to Bloody Shots all the time.
Alright.
So you guys got auto loot on.
Oh, this is such a terrible design. Why isn't this just instant open?
Rats
Oh,
on
I
your
got
first
mine.
splinter skull.
Really annoying.
Congrats, man.
Do the plug wing.
Ah, splat.
Man,
Blood.
4 attempts and then chest won't come out from garment.
No, that's the wrong wing. I don't know who's trying to go down that way. They were trying to fool me.
I don't even care.
They were trying to fool.
Metric F.
The last person to actually get remnants out of the box, I had auto loot. Very sad.
It's beautiful things that I got.
Do we, oh, you need a, are you running Tanner's from Iron
Yeah, I'm
Forge?
not rolling on any of those. I
Do
guess
you
those
need
guys.
anything off Noth? Or not?
I need the belt, but it's whatever. I'll just take the hit on it.
Yeah, unfortunately we are pushing right up against the clock here.
You got your porter and what's it called, right?
I do. I'm there right now. If someone can summon me, I'm running the Anachronos right now, but I don't want to cut time.
I got my summoning ult for this reason.
But if somebody got their sleeping bag, they can just go outside and use their sleeping bag.
Yeah, that's true. Sleeping bag work too.
Yeah, I got a bag. I got a bag. I'll get you, Bloody.
Sweet.
Give it to Kaz and drop a fresh set.
Why don't you wait till everybody's back and then drop it?
Yeah, after everybody's back.
Just need to.
I like money.
Need to figure out how many items I'm gonna need for this.
Let me know when.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost to the caverns of time.
How that last fight ended up going. 4 horsemen. 82 parse. Not bad, I guess. That's actually kind of sad.
I rolled on that just to fuck with you. That would have been an upgrade.
I beat Dara on
is a major
damage
upgrade.
on 4 horsemen. I parsed a 33, he parsed a 90. Like,
Just
not
be
being able to go
careful
on, go in on
expensive
Zeliek
blackthorn.
really just screws your
Keep pace with your splinter accumulation,
your
sir.
parse or your DPS in general. It's pretty nuts.
True.
No English.
I'm in my bag, Bloody, whenever you're ready.
Yep, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Anachronos.
All right.
I'm kind of sad the Brimstone didn't drop though.
Snake, my Shadow Priest is actually gonna pump next week though. I finished my 6-piece, which
Yeah,
means
oh,
that
okay.
Recording, 1 sec.
you're not allowed to separate me from Boomkin ever again. So you gotta move a Shadow Priest around. It's gotta be the other guy. 6 pieces is insane for Shadow Priest.
So 15
It is
chain,
insane, I know.
4
Yeah.
Arcanite bars.
That crit. That ring would have been really good for you for that crit, I guess, too, alright?
I'm coming back now.
I'm using the Shadow one out of Karazhan and the AQ10 one, which I think is best till the end of the game. So I'm hoping to get a Desecrated Ring this coming week
Alright,
to replace the Karazhan one.
I mean, the Silver Dawn give you a crit as well, and that crit makes sure all your other abilities do more damage too, right?
Yeah, crit's a direct percentage damage increase or point.
Scald needs a summon, he's an Iron Forge.
Okay, I will head
That's
Oh shit! I didn't realize he went out. I would have stayed out.
Did not either.
No.
Why you got Iron Force, bro?
That I don't know. Oh, he lagged out and he got teleported probably.
Wow, that's
8 chain, 3 Nexus crystals.
That's fine.
I need 2 people outside with me to click.
I'm here right now.
Okay.
Thanky's coming out.
That's 23 chain for Arcanite, 3 Nexus.
I'm spraying.
We're gonna be moving real fast through this plague ring, so.
I got bracers and gloves.
Oh, you took the portal.
Oh, fuck. Well, I got the gloves.
Oh,
That's
I
not
see.
actually
That's
my
what
bis, but I mean, I'll keep it for now because it gives me 4-piece.
Oh,
That's why no one was
skull
rolling
rip.
on gloves.
I was wondering why he was standing right next to me, like looking at me as I was doing the portal. I started casting it and he moved over to me. I'm like, what? Alright, you get that scald? I didn't grief anyone. That was all you. He got it. Let's go. Which one is plague?
The one with the skulls on it.
Wrist, hands.
We're doing the dance right, Sid?
I am.
Yes, we are.
8 chain, 5 high.
Alright, let's blast these last few bosses. Let's get them.
Alright.
Okay,
Yeah, pretty
Ian is
smooth night.
DPS, Noon, you're grabbing
This thing
ads,
got
I'm
muted.
taking the boss.
I ain't listen to that shit for a fucking raid. That's ridiculous.
That's all I have to say about this boss.
Screaming kid in the
boss
fucking
decurs,
background with
remember?
no, without using push to talk. Fucking does that.
Follow Moon, we're moving in.
We're gonna world buffalo.
We are in the corner. Let's go. Corner. Alright, Cass, let's get a fresh set, please. Hmm. 20-second full timer. Take care of any last consumes you need to do.
Don't worry, it's not. Thanks, Kaz Gucci.
Sounds good. Yeah, check your flash timers.
Oh, cycle strat for the horseman, you mean? Yeah.
Backlist is up. Just grab the ads, bring them to the boss, so people can leave. Decurse. If you can decurse, you should be decursing. Oh, this fucker. 4.3k sir. Okay, I like that.
He's already less than dead. This is so fast.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, nice, Beagle. You got a belt.
Oh, my leggings dropped. Get the fuck out. I don't. That's shocking.
It's not a bad,
I don't need
not a
any more
bad
shocking
cloak.
and only gear.
I don't know if that's the one we actually need or not.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
No,
Okay,
we need
move
the
up.
one from
We're gonna finish this
AQ40 actually.
We're
That's
moving,
the
we're
crazy
moving,
part.
we're moving,
Look at
we're
the
moving.
Fallen Gods is still
Loot
best.
the boss if you need to get your remnants, but we're moving. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Guess I'll collect remnants.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
46.7k at rank 10.
Not bad.
Close the gap. Wait here. We need people to catch up, please. We need to be moving as a group.
I don't know why it's so worried about people moving as a group. It's like this shit just doesn't respawn because like it doesn't respawn anywhere near as fast as it used to.
Move up to the wall. Let's go.
Oh, that trap may pull stuff from behind. I don't know if
Dude,
it
you want
triggered
to tank
or
him or you
not.
want DPS? I'll let you choose.
I'll take him.
Okay.
On level 2, we can just punch him off the top. I already set 2 things.
No,
You can
we're
set him
not.
on the
We are
corner
dancing.
too.
We are dancing. We are dancing. The platform strat does not work in SoD. It does not work in SoD. If we do it on 2, then Ranger are gonna get mana burn the whole time. It's just a waste of time. We'll kill him faster if we do it the right way. Don't need to be cucking the range.
He just does not
Only real important thing
understand
about
the
this boss is
fight.
to make sure that you follow Noonian around the room. We'll kill him before we do the dance.
I love how his argument is it doesn't work. It's like, nah, it's not that it doesn't work, it's that you don't know how to do it.
We're looking good. Let him pull and then do the timer after this.
Yeah, as soon as these die, these ads are gonna, we're pulling. So Noonian, like, count down a 3, 2, 1 or something. Do it.
3, 2, 1.
Release that.
Wait, ad.
Well,
Too late.
Pull him in and go.
Now go in,
Go, 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 go. I'm holding the ads, just kill him.
I won't complain. In this group, I just get to sit up here and pew
I
shit,
get
so
teleported right the fuck
these
away.
bitches can dance.
that's how it
If
goes.
you bubble horse, you can go down the right hand side and make it back.
You go in front of you guys so that way I aggro them. I survived.
Spells, just disease spells.
Just up something on the rotation there. Drop it.
Sorry.
It's fine, just finish.
I dare you.
Dead.
Let's kill the spell.
Great Naxx. Every time when a
Yeah.
week take up.
Good caster Naxx.
Double healing neck. That's crazy.
Get Aragath up, please. He's not pretending.
I'm in the hall. I tried to see if I could DPS the eyes enough to make it back, but the little ads killed me.
Yeah,
Like you made it most of the way. I
Yeah.
tried to
Yeah.
aggro them all for you guys, but it just didn't kill a couple eyes in my way. But
Okay, I'll be tanking Lotheb.
I got gloves, I'm good.
The groups are a little funky this time for clean spores. So I have it written down. We are doing group 2, then group 3 with Snug and Scald are going with the second spore with group 3. Snuggles and Scald are going with group 3 on the second spore. Third spore is going to be group 4 plus Wub. And then the fourth spore is going to be any DPS who are missing. If I called your group number and you are a DPS or a tank, you're not getting a spore. That's why I'm adding people to that group. So don't get it if you're a tank or a DPS. I'm going to go over it one more time. Group 2, followed by group 3 plus Snug and Scald, followed by group 4 plus Wub, followed by any DPS who don't have a spore. Then back to group 2 again. I'm sorry, I'm fucking tired. Yes, DPS should be the only ones getting spores, is what I meant to say.
I did, got 14th on that one. And beat out one of the other hunters.
This boss should get absolutely destroyed on 2. I'm not worried about it. I'm switching to Master Channeler to drain some life.
Call for pain stuff when you want it.
Yep. I'm not expecting to need it, but I will if I need it. Everybody move in. To moon, please. Move up to moon so you don't get locked out. Everyone's ready, I need you to move up. Move up, move up, move up. Okay, Noonie, give me a full timer. We're going in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 2, your spores up. Again, do not kill spores until your whole group's there. I'm not calling anybody out, just saying, remember. Next spore is going to be group 3 with Snug and Scald. There it is. Group 3 with Snug and Scald. you already got your spore, don't stand on the spore.
I'm stealing your aggro. You'll get it back here.
Let's look at the spore timer, just mashing soon.
Yeah, someone just Starfall just nuked the third spore and fucked over one of the groups.
No Starfall.
Please watch your Starfall, guys. Like, it's a huge DPS loss if you lose it like that. If you are a boomkin and you are using Starfall, you should be back by the gate where it's never gonna hit a fucking spore. That's the next group 2 spore, I think. I'm not 100% sure. You guys should be following it from now on.
Shit, I gotta stop. I'm sorry, man.
I was trying to watch spores and cooldowns too, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Oh, I won't reckless stick to this guy. There it goes. I'm also down 10% crit because I'm using Master Channeler, so my crit isn't as good as it usually is. But I am healing for about 1,000 ticks, so that's fun.
Alright. I've got enough threat, I'll just go.
I need abolish poison on this guy, please. Good job.
2 bands, wow.
Wow, that's huge. Bands are great.
No idea what horrors lie ahead. You have seen nothing. The frozen heart of Naxx awaits you.
Okay, Saffron. Everybody knows
Melee
how this
abyss,
fight
I'm
works.
guessing?
Don't move in.
It's
Do not
not
start the
100
dragon,
items.
please. Don't go any further than where you're at right now.
I grab my crappy items. Yes.
Everybody moves into the right-hand side. Melee. Watch the blizzards. Range spread out.
Paladin, Shaman, Druid.
Big thing I want to mention about this too.
Oh, the 100 ones didn't drop at all.
I always say to decurse.
Noonian had those.
Important because there's a life drain mechanic.
Reserves.
If you
Bad luck
let it
for
sit
him,
on
it's
people,
unfortunate.
then he drains a shitload of life. There are people from Thursday who have 0 decurses in their logs on this fight. That is completely and totally unacceptable. If you can decurse and you're not a feral, I'm not expecting the ferals to do this, but if you are a caster with a decurse, you need to be decursing on this fight. Again, we are checking logs, we're seeing who's not decursing, and if it becomes a problem, we're gonna have to fucking talk to you about it. So you need to be decursing if you can decurse in this fight.
I don't
have to go
know what the
again.
crazy lag was I was having yesterday in the raid, but it seems to be gone today, so...
We'll go over it. If we have repeat offenders, we're definitely going to be taking action. So do your jobs. Make sure that you're waiting to clump up behind an ice block until all 5 of them are down. And don't target the boss if the frost bomb's about to land.
Sounds like a nail is home.
Gotta get faster fingers.
Everybody be quiet. Don't
There's
talk
no reason
about
to
it.
have 0 decurses on this fight. If you have 0 decurses on this fight, it means that you are actively not trying to decurse on this fight. It's not acceptable.
I am actively trying to not decurse on this
4, 3, 2.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Here we go. Everybody move in. Move in, move in, move in. I'm not gonna run through the boss. I'm just gonna tank him right here where I'm at right now.
Oh,
Give it a second. If you're in melee range of the boss right now, he might target you first. I'm trying to prevent that from happening, but... Okay, got him. Reckless is up.
Good crit. I love good crits. 12k. Big old critties. I'm gonna name my character Big Old Critties. Not wrong.
Okay, he's going up. Spread out, man. You can keep hitting the boss, just spread out. Ready to get behind ice block. After the first one gets done. Don't group up too much. Frost bomb soon.
Find shelter.
Here it is.
Hide.
Just turn away and don't look, and you don't get hit, right? What happens? Guess I don't really need to refresh that Serpentine at this point. That shit away from me.
Thanks for that.
What do we get? Ooh, the eye?
So
No,
what was
Saffron's eye.
What's the counter?
Never
Who was,
mind.
wasn't decursing. I don't know how to pull that up.
Nothing for me on this one.
Continuous plan,
Oh, so anyone that didn't?
I would go for might, but I like that would be an asshole-ish of me to roll on that because I don't have a pair of shoulders that would go on yet. So.
Yeah, 2 and 3 they go around fast.
Really, really, really going to matter in 3 and 4, especially 4.
If
they're gone under a second.
Immediately.
Oh, yeah, do it anyways. Yeah.
So
wait. I lose the dragon.
Changing things up just a little. I need everybody to move back around, please. So we can put some melee damage down real quick. We're doing 2 groups of melee this time instead of 3. So please back up to Moon. Everybody back up to Moon. If you're a Firecat, I need you to be back here by Moon. If you're a hunter named Van, I need you to come back here to Moon. Everybody back here to Moon. Everybody back here to Moon, please. Alrighty. I want... Actually, no, that's fine. Bloody, come with me. Please, Skull. Bloody, right here. Perfect. Okay, so this is Kel'Thuzad. Yan is going to be tanking on Moon. I'm going to be about 10 yards behind him, getting threat.
We're doing 7 pieces. No, we only got
Over
6.
here on Moon right now is going to be Group AB, which is Stone, Kissel, Pulls, Bud, and Beagle. You guys are going to all be on Moon right here, where Moon is. Group BC is going to be over here, other side of the triangle, with Noonian, Wub, Dara, Van, and Hundipo. You guys are all going to be on Moon. Please keep this formation wherever Kel'Thuzad runs off to, please. And you need to be stacked on top of your melee groups, so you're not spreading Frost 2. If these groups get the fucking death circle under them, and you move out to here, you're going to Frost Bomb both groups. I saw that on Thursday, I don't want to see it again. Do not spread Frost Bomb here. If you get Frost Bomb, you run out. You run out of your group and away from people. Or not Frost Bomb, if you get the fucking Void Zone, you run out and then you run back in. Do not spread Frost 2. That's how we wipe. Okay.
I would like to also ask if Kel'Thuzad is attackable. Give me at least 3 seconds to generate.
So yeah.
Yeah. No,
I got a
you need
helm.
to wait until he is in the middle of the circle in position before you are.
And
Like, wait until he picks him up, drags him to the green circle, and
so that'll give me the 2.
Go. Then you can DPS.
I think that'll give me the 2 sanctify.
I know
need
you
to
guys
break
don't like
my
to sit on your hands, but you're not going to get good parses on 2
to break
anyway.
this
Just
undead
let's
slaying
do the
set.
mechanics correctly so we can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the rest of this fight, everybody knows, just spread out. And Noonian be threading, I will be threading behind him. Whichever one of us it goes to, jump here
721
and
at
be in the Kel'Thuzad tanking position. And somebody's going to control Yan for
Oh yeah, that's a... That Nerubian Slave Maker is a nice crossbow. Oh shit, what are they rolling? Yeah.
Okay, everybody move up. We can continue doing loot while we're doing phase 1 of this. It's fucking easy. Everybody move up, move up, move up, move up. All the way to Moon, all the way to Moon, all the way to Moon, move in. Move in to Moon, move in to Moon. When everybody's here, I'll know that nobody's AFK.
Ran it all the way through middle.
Somebody stepped in too far. Oh wow, it didn't trigger actually.
We're fine, we're fine. But everybody's here, so let's go. Let's go, let's go. Don't AoE, people outside.
Come on, further.
Obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Play with fire over there.
He's just trying to make some new friends.
Right. Ooh, the shotgun didn't get it good.
Some hunter has packed on. Is that you, Kaz?
Get rid of aspect, please.
It wasn't actually Pack, it was me. It was just solo.
Yeah, Graf's in.
Like teabag is a WoW
Oh, thank you.
It's just fun fucking with Kaz from time to time. Is he?
Someone offered you 50 gold. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Add a 0 on that, and I'd be like, now we're talking.
5,000 of Stanks gold.
He's a don't. Yeah, if he adds a 0 on it, he has the money for it. I know he does. Oh, that's crazy. Only.
Man, I'm gonna have to get 20 more friggin' cross straps for these. Right now, boots aren't that bad, are they? Like 12?
How many times what's gonna be repeated, Matisti?
Warlock.
You talking about the setup at the beginning, telling people about the 2 melee groups?
That's not too bad.
Yeah. More than necessary, that's how many times.
Careful on the multi-shots, guys. Whoever hit that, you multi-shotted all the skeletons.
Yeah, that was a miss there. I fat fingered the wrong button.
Ah, no problem.
That's what they all said.
I just wanted to make sure someone wasn't tunneling.
What's the Kelty side timer looking like right now?
It says 1:12.
Thank you.
Mine says 53.
I am just staring at Kelton's
Yeah.
Like we have 3 tanks.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Absolutely.
We got Frozen Waste on the right side. Gillies. They're looking at us all weird.
You're trying to figure out how to do a glitch, aren't you? You sick fuck.
Sick fuck.
Goddamn right.
You're about to get jealous then when he gives me his head. Sorry.
He gives you head?
Yeah, the staff head.
Alright. I'm assuming like what, 7
They're out the middle.
Sides are coming up. Get ready. Get out of the middle for the melee. Melee should be in your spots waiting right now for Ian to put it in position.
I don't think I want to know what that is, Stone.
Phase 2.
Chill. No, nobody should be pouring into the boss right now. Just chill. Okay, if you can, tank.
My bad.
Drag him into the circle, please.
He's gonna die from old age before we get to fight him.
There you go. Keep up. Okay, melee, start getting in there. Flip him. What? Okay, yep. It's alright, it's alright.
Whoa.
Mind control already.
15 seconds and I still rip threat.
Mind control.
Melee, make sure we're getting kicks on the boss.
Moving him.
I think my crap missed.
Guys, we need to be doing our triangle.
You guys need to be in your melee spot. Stack on each other, please.
I don't understand why they're doing 2 groups. It makes it a pain in the ass for any class that needs to be able to backstab.
I can get this next one.
Okay, you guys are like left and right of the boss. You need to be like triangle formation.
Standing on me.
I can't keep this.
Where that hunter trap is where you guys need to go. And everybody needs to stack on levels and tanks.
As soon as Frost Tooth is out.
See you doing noon.
I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want this. Jesus, I know what DX felt like for all those years.
Kicks. Running as hard as I can. Fan if you can, it'll be on me.
Kill and die.
Have it. You guys are way too close to the tank. Yeah, that void zone, yeah.
How do people not understand how void zones work at this point? It's like, come on.
Tanks, go pick up the
I can't get that one. I can check on that one now. No, don't. It's okay, I'll check on this one.
I can't believe that multi-shot hit that thing. It was like 5 feet in front of me.
Yeah, God. I can't strackle any of these.
I tried fearing it.
Okay.
Just nuke the fucking boss at this point. It's like 8%.
I'm holding an F.
Okay.
I'm holding an F.
Only for me. Damn Druid, what do you think you are?
Oh, that was way less. That's what then fucking 3 was. Wrestles? I'm gonna come so fucking hard.
2 Gressels and a hammer?
Oh my god.
We got some
Of
weapons
course,
tonight.
Lesna drops on the wrong tune again.
Somebody's ready to musket.
I switched my SR at the last second from Phylactery to Slayer.
Well, it's not like we didn't know that the Phylactery was gonna drop.
Yeah,
right?
No clue it was gonna drop.
Oh, double Gressel is crazy though.
The hammer, the twisting nether is amazing.
About to see the biggest roll ever
Where
here.
am I at now?
Shit roll.
Almost 1,400
Uh-oh.
remnants, so I already have the 700 that I'm gonna need for next week,
5
or
SRs
750.
And 2 people double SR'd.
Well, I guess I'm not getting 6 piece today. That's unfortunate. 2 bad rolls.
Do we have to roll again?
I think
Jesus!
so.
Wow,
I think
people are
Dean
double
were the
SRing on the ring.
third.
Look at that.
Is that right, Midget? I can't see the.
That's 7
I don't
rolls.
have Gargoyle up.
Equal one.
About 6, 7.
No penance. If penance was on it, then yeah, you and I should be rolling again.
No, wait, maybe he wasn't. Oh, he wasn't.
Oh, okay. Then it's you, me, and Eagle.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's open?
Yeah,
That's
that
great.
second. Oh yeah, the hammer's open. I want to start
I
it.
beat you too.
The second Gressel's open too, so that means,
guys.
that means
Just
both-
gonna put this out once. If I get a ring, I will have 6 piece for next week. Not gonna make a request for it, but I'm just stating facts are facts. So, it will be easier to prog next week if I have a ring. It's fine if you guys want to keep them. Totally fine.
Well, with how we're doing it this week, I don't think we're gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna do 4s next week or not. I want us to get a full 3 clear on Fridays before we even try with 4.
I can't. It's BOP, man. You know I would if I could.
You said you wanted a ring, man. I'm trying to help you out.
That's fine. If you guys want to keep them, that's fine. I'm just saying it is a 6 piece. It's huge for a tank, so just a thought for next week for proc. But yeah.
Based on how the night went, I think the DPS need this stuff more. Just saying.
There's a couple things too. Biggest thing for next week, like, please try to be here on time. Like, there was a few people late.
Yeah, bud.
But please be here. We wanna get more time in on 3, and if we want to start progressing and pushing to 4s, we definitely need people to be here on time. And then if people can arrive early, I don't expect you to since we go 3 hours, but we can clear trash before the raid even starts. So if you have nothing better to do and want to hop on a little early, go right ahead. And then finally, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, myself and Midget are finishing our ATS's, so if you can show up, mine's going to be tomorrow at 8 server. Probably just going to blast it out on normal. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing Midgets as well. So if you can show up to either of those, that would be very helpful. We can, but both Not Lion and Noonian still need Naxx off of Cthulhu, so for this week only, we're separating the runs.
I'll definitely be the whatever one I signed up for. I believe Sunday.
Sunday I'm actually doing something IRL, like weird. But I might be back by then. If I'm back, I'll come. But I'm expecting.
Sure.
Are you going to touch grass? That's not cool.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, Westnut.
weather's
I
warmed
wanted
up.
to go through that. I'll drop an Iron Forge and then a Stormwind. Hey, Westnut, you know what? I'm the only mage, okay?
Void zones are portals to loot land.
Then I'll drop a darn asset.
Loot ban land.
That probably wants it.
Three hours, 26 minutes.
He is going right to bed.
Made 92 gold.
In 6 hours. We ran longer than we
It's
were
not too bad.
expecting, so there will probably be no mats going out tonight. So either just buy them or just wait.
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I might just buy mine just to finish mine.
no mats going out. Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, it was a very good run for we did pretty good on 3s. I honestly feel like we could have done more. We were just a little slow at the start. We could have probably gone through 4 horsemen on 3 easily. It's just Gothic just in general is a cock block. Like he's a joke on 2, but just the ads and the HP on them just gets harder on the higher difficulties.
Lotheb is still going to be a pain on 3.
That was a little spicy on Lotheb.
Let's see. Too much
Just
running around in circles.
Yeah, this has cost me 200 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's just certain fights that are going to be infinitely easier once we have multiple tanks that are kitted, so. But without it, we'll just do what we can do.
Arcanite bars are probably going to be the expensive thing here.
Wait for them to go down over the weekend. That's all I'm gonna have to do. No, they dip. They dip. So for what I've seen from the market, they dip on Saturday during the day, and then Sunday evening they'll dip again. Monday and Tuesday they'll hit their lowest point, and then they'll come back up actually on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yep.
You got dip graphs.
Well, I had to graph it so that I knew when to buy it and when to sell it so that I could afford consumes. Had to restock all my consumes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
176 cloth scraps in the hole on our guild bank. That's all our clothies got their shit. And those are clearly dropping way less than everything else. I think they may have tweaked it a little bit because this week was way better. Great.
Yeah, they increased it. It's pretty nice. I was opening up earlier.
Yeah, I noticed my boxes are dropping a lot more cloth scraps.
Yeah. So
Somebody.
I've cloth like a motherfucker this week. I've made like 4,000 gold and spent 4,000 gold on cloth scraps this week.
Somebody bought up like all of the low end chain. All the chain scraps are now like 7 gold a piece.
Really?
They were like 70
shit.
silver last night.
Yeah,
They're building up the chain scraps. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Really? And I think I've got like 80 on
How
my
many
hunter.
hunters are on the server? You can offload
So
that.
actually, my dice are just trying to financially support me. I've been able to hoard all my chain. I haven't been able to use it, so I don't have to pay the high prices now.
The high price is 7 gold. Get the fuck out of here.
It's so dumb.
I'm gonna pay these taxing prices of 7 gold a fucking chain.
7 gold is 7 gold.
Yeah.
Everything just went up in general from yesterday. It looks like the leather's up as well.
Yeah, everything on Thursday, Friday goes up because that's when most of the guilds are raiding.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll start crashing starting tomorrow.
Oh yeah, 100%. They were like a gold this morning. I checked, so like I am 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if offloading them is a good idea because they allegedly reduce the amount of chain that's dropping in the raid. Because fewer classes need them.
A good amount, and I got a bunch in my box
124
earlier.
in the fucking guild bank.
Yeah,
and
no.
we have 3 hunters a raid.
4.
Yeah.
Once they, well, 4. Okay, so they have 4 hunters. Whatever. One of the hunters is even done with their fucking tier, so like the big fucking cost of the helmet, chest, and legs is taken care of.
True, yeah.
I just put 5 stacks of 10 up, see what sells. If it sells, it sells. If not, it doesn't.
Scraps being at 22 gold right now is not where I'm buying them at. That's where I was selling them at when I was restocking my gold.
I managed to sell a shit ton at 35. Hi. Spike last week.
Oh yeah?
See you soon.
I thought the spike.
And then just
So
bought everything back at like 13.
Nice. I misjudged the spike. I sold it at 28. I didn't know that.
Honestly, that's free. So like.
Yeah. I think I bought it 20, or I sold it 28, bought it 13. So it was a good flip.
Yeah, that's a great flip.
People were giving me shit about selling the scraps that I need for my tier, and it's like, I needed to flip it so that I could have money for consumes. Why do you judge me? Yeah. It was more like I needed the materials for consumes. So I just restocked all of my potions for health and mana regen.
But yeah, guys, that's the run. So that's gonna be it for WoW for the week. I probably won't be doing any more. Well, I don't know. It depends on what time we have AQ40 raid tomorrow. I think it's at the same time, so it might eat into some of the stream, but it definitely won't be for the whole stream. Probably doing some Conan Exiles tomorrow during stream. Not sure what our plan is right now. But yeah, this will probably be the only weekend that we'll be doing an AQ40 raid. I'm assuming it'll go back to Wednesday nights after this weekend's over. So we'll just have to we'll see how that's gonna work, I guess. But yeah, I won't be filling up Wednesdays with WoW stuff anymore either. I'll be doing back to doing other games in general. I do have a copy of Avowed currently. I was planning on playing it just because I wanted to do a review on it. I know it's getting a lot of bad press right now. Probably not going to be real phenomenal based on some of the videos that I've seen, but I would still like to just play it so that I want to do a review on it. So I want to play it to do the review. I don't want to be like most of these morons that will go watch a video on it and be like, it's bad. So I actually want to play it before I do an actual review on it. That's supposed to be the whole point behind this, the YouTube side of the channel. So if I can get that working, I got a copy of it from a friend for free, and it's literally not installing. Like, I can't get it to install for some reason. It's a Windows version. So I don't know, but it's not working well right now. So I don't know if they're having problems with it or if I'm gonna have to like call tech support or something and see what they can figure out about why it won't install. But yes, you are Fluid. You are a moron. You're correct. We have more people that are apparently getting interested in doing some classic anniversary edition for TBC. Some of Nell's friends are. Yeah, it's Nell's friends. He doesn't like me. He never comes and sees me anymore. He popped in here like the first night that I was doing streaming and then never came back again. But yeah, some other people that we know from Final Fantasy 14 back in the early day of Final Fantasy 14 are interested in doing some classic as well. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's really in its infancy for right now, and I mean, best case scenario, it's going to be content for like December, so it's not going to be anytime super soon. But yeah, we'll be maybe messing around with Avowed next week. We'll see. Like I said, if I can get it to install. If not, I don't know what I'll be doing during the week, but next weekend we're going to do Enshrouded. So Nell and I are just going to play on a private or like on a local server. So not setting up a server for a big playthrough or anything. It's just going to be Nell and I going nuts with it. So I may do some more No Man's Sky Wednesday if I can't get Avowed working, and then we'll see what to do from there. But yeah, that's all I've got for the night, guys. So if you're watching out there on YouTube, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. If you're checking on Twitch and you're not already following, go ahead and get that follow done if you're enjoying the content, and come back and see me when I'm live again. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight, and we'll see you next time.